I want to become a champion, and that's like the only reason I have changed games to Valorant, and that's also the reason that I stayed also with this team, because I wanted more for them than for myself. I've experienced in my career already playing on a bigger
Chat,
stage and all this.
How are you doing?
And they're all
You guys
young
can hear
kids
everything,
who
Yoko?
really try their best,
Working all
genuinely try
good?
their best, and
Hello, hello.
practice all day and play all day the game. And I want them to experience playing finally on a big stage on an international event.
Oh, that's really special, and I think it really says something about coaches having competitive experience and knowing what
Fine,
that
so
feeling
good.
is. Well,
Love that.
all the best of luck today, Ligia. Thank you for joining us.
We
and,
chat. You'll need to tell me where to put this at one point, but we'll wait for the
yeah,
game to
take
start.
it with you.
Mighty Valorant, yeah, it should be. It should be pretty fun.
There. I mean,
Zaddy Worshipper, thank you
he's
so much,
just
man.
such
Thank
a
you.
realist. Every time
Appreciate
he's
the
here, he
first
just
2
knows
months.
what's
bro, I
up.
was just busy,
he
man.
knows that this is a really tough situation
I got,
to be in, and the only thing you can do is
I've got some content stuff in a few days as well. I think I missed one Pacifical, one EMEA. I can't remember what it is. And then I'm pretty much back to normal.
Go to the stage.
The schedules are so busy, man. So like anything in between, I just get wrecked. But I'll probably do a VOD review. I'm thinking of doing a VOD review on Tuesday. I actually have a sponsored stream, and it might work well with a sponsored stream. So maybe I'll do that on Tuesday. Have I watched the highlights? No, I'll probably just wait for the VOD review. Might be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I know the result.
Undefeated, locked and loaded, we about to blow. Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah, yeah. Go to the fire, the breath.
Am I doing VCT Americas? Yeah, I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing Americas tonight, and it's literally just one day.
Welcoming our 2 teams for today, Global Esports facing off against BLD. The situation is quite dire. These teams absolutely need to win to even think about staying on that road towards playoff,
Map 1 was
which
not
leads
competitive.
to champions, gentlemen.
Yeah, I kind of saw that from the scoreline.
I mean, you heard it from the coach's interview. Everyone's just trying to keep their spirits up, trying to do their best, and the best is what they will give. I mean, although the standings are what they are, you can see and feel the improvements with every passing week. And BLD Esports certainly, you know, possibly in a good chance to take down Global Esports.
Absolutely. Again, don't forget that BLD is also integrating Zest that has been getting better and better with other agents that we haven't seen him on when he was still in DRX. So there is a lot of tools, you know, that BLD has, or BLD might have, that they can employ right now to kind of start building that, you know, that win streak that we're looking for. That win
Lotus Sunset Haven. Oh, we could get another Haven. Okay.
Is a realist. There is also a real chance for him to get into this one. On the side for Global Esports.
Chad, did Sentinels ban Haven yesterday? First ban.
They just have to start getting those dubs right now.
They definitely can. I mean, once we've talked about it, Pol v Rust, they have a lot of potential to really bring that firepower that Global Esports needs just to fight against BLD. And Sunset is the perfect map.
Decision?
Lotus is the perfect map to set that up.
This is the moment for both of these teams to show their absolute top potential, and we want to see it. The fans want to see it. The BLD, what is it? BLD
so FNS was streaming the whole time in the off season. Saw Sentinel struggling on Haven, and then banned Haven.
Global Esports one.
I will come back for the Global Esports one later.
But we'll have to think about that nickname. We're gonna go to the casters for the very first matchup of today.
Chet was too busy thinking about the okay, bro.
Thank you, Analyst Desk, for that, especially the BLD levers. That's a classic right away. I'm Valdez. With me is Paper Thin, and we're going to be breaking down the games today. How are you doing today, Paper Thin?
I'm doing good.
Dude, that's a really
exciting
that's a really dumb map
I
for you.
These are some teams that have a lot to prove. They want to really show
but
that,
maybe
I mean,
maybe Sentinels have been cracking Haven heavy, and there was some rumors or something. I don't know.
Find a way into playoffs potentially. I mean,
who
there's
knows?
still a lot of
You never
doors
know what's
open,
going on internally.
But some might close here as well for these teams today. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be an exciting day, I think, no matter what.
Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of that desperation feel where essentially if they want to make it in, they got to win everything here, and potentially for some of the teams they need other stuff to happen as well. So everybody's fighting for their lives essentially, as we are going to be moving on to Lotus, and right away you'll notice some fun stuff. Polvi going to be heading on to the Neon. No Neon for the side of BLD Esports.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. You know,
Does Bleed 2-0? Who did I go for? Dude, I went for Global on this.
Lotus, just saying, okay, we're gonna
mad?
run what we know. We still feel like this is a pretty good comp. Over the other side, the Neon and the Breach.
Maybe it's mad.
Interesting decisions with the Breach, I feel like, with the Neon. You can
Polvi
really
Neon?
use those
Wait,
stuns
Polvi
and long
Neon?
ranges and stuff to set up the Neon. So that could be fun. I think the real question for me is, starting on this attacker side for Global Esports, like, how well are they going to be dealing with the Cypher utility of Retla, you know, not having as much ability to displace those with, like, the nades and stuff like that. So that's something that I'm definitely pretty keen on, but it should be pretty straightforward in some ways. You know, Bleed obviously.
When will I do NA pick'ems? They're on my latest YouTube video.
So it's just kind of like, how is this new Global Esports?
Wait, chat, Lev 1 as well, right? So I'm 2-0 for the America's pick'ems at the very least.
I do think that, you know, yesterday
It's
we
the
did see
only
this map as
saving
well,
grace.
and we did see double Neon, and we saw kind of what the power is, especially on this map. Even if you are pushing into the B site, just able to slide on in, hit some headshots. It can be very powerful on this patch, which if you're showing up late to this week, yes, we are on the new patch.
Right.
And
let's see. Bleed on defense, GE on attack. We got
we did see most
Polvi on
for
Neon.
Esports. Who did you go for?
I went for Bleed, but it was close in my mind. It's
EDG?
very, very
Yeah, they
close.
qualified
Global
champs a
did
while
beat
ago,
them the last time
just
they
off
played,
points alone.
which was all the way back in kickoff, but
They're the
it was
only
a very
team.
close 2-1. So, and I think right now this Bleed squad seems to me a little bit stronger right now.
42
but
pistol record?
GE
It's not great.
has potential. You know, we saw it in their previous match that, you know, they can really do some damage. It's just finding that consistency and eliminating a few of the
Wait,
small
people are
mistakes.
actually starting to use the
and they
aggro
are
cameras now.
definitely
Oh, the hidden
on the
one.
road
I
towards
like
the
this.
right place. It's just a matter of getting there.
I don't know if you want to use that aggro camera this early on when you don't have an Odin, but
you know, usually the ciphers are going to be over on C or B. So
and you
this time
kind of
around,
know
though,
that
a
the
little bit of a change up
cipher
there.
is over towards A
Trapwire
now, so you
right
got to
at the
expect
entrance
trips
to A,
here
so
and
this is kind of
here
a big question mark.
because you
Is
got to
this
do it
gonna
when
be clear?
barriers
Jumped
down.
over it.
So they maybe give up a lot with this. Dude, 3-pass and A though.
Still held here, but Polvi is able to get that first kill, and now nice look away
Oh my
from
God,
the
this
flash.
flash.
But actually, he stays flash. Benkai and Russ able to clear out the back of the tree. Now Zest hitting a couple of big headshots. That's his third kill on the board.
Bro, they ate this flash. They were
Now
flashed
trying
for
to
so
wrap around
long
the
here.
left side here, still no
I like
spike
the
plans as
opening of the
it's
door
way
here. The
back.
opening of
You
the door
see they're
really
gonna
just
take the door
creates
out
so much pressure.
and
They pretty
try
much had to do
rotate
it.
away from this one.
This is a smart move, but Crazy Guy
Sheriff.
watching the cross. Oh, he just, the timing there, just a little bit off. He had the right idea.
Yeah. Well, at least he is going to see them
Yeah,
on the
it's
move,
weird because you
but
kind of want to open
still,
the door
it does
again.
feel like in control of the pace here is Global Esports. Now they have kept
Yumi Nowaka, how we doing with the Prime? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome into the Slug Club.
And this is so
Thanks for
smart
using
because
Prime.
Lightning Fast just
Chat.
gonna smoke all the way over to
Casters
Waterfall
needs to go
at
up
C.
a bit, or is
so
it all
this is
good?
completely baited Bleed into believing that this is going to be a C or B hit, and it's going to be a bit of a rude awakening when the spike is planted on A.
It's all good?
So
Okay,
now
cool.
it's all going to be down to
I like
timing
this
and
though. This was
coordination
nice.
here for
Lightning
Zest and
fast,
Crazy
smoke
Guy.
over towards
They've got
Waterfall.
some good weapons.
Creates a
Zest
lot of
is very
pressure.
weak, though,
Rotate
with
straight
40
back in.
health, so he has to be clean. He has to continue this hot start that he's had in the pistol round.
Yeah, just a couple of shots into him, and he will go down. Benkai going to be the first guy on this angle, and
Whoa.
there it is. Second headshot right to
Yeah,
the
and
box.
he can now
That's
play off
gonna
his
get
teammate. Has
GE
a
in
stun as well.
Fantastic spot. You mentioned Zest's health bar very low at this point.
Dude,
in
Zest
time.
actually has to
He's
ace.
gonna have to tap on a couple of heads and defuse the spike. There's really not even that much time. You see that Global Esports are playing this very slow. He
Damn,
has
nice
to
round
run,
from
and there it is.
Benkai, especially if
Benkai
you
out,
consider
gets the
that his
first
flash
kill,
enabled the
and
double
gets the
kill
first
over
round for
towards
Global
Tree as
Esports.
well.
Yeah, it's a really nice start for GE. They're improving on their pistol win percentage. It was 50%. So they're going to be above that now, but you know, a team that really used to be known for their pistols last year in particular, but Polvi just getting ahead of Retla just enough
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
A
he
lot of
just
times
saw
you
the
see those
barrel
role
through the
players
gun,
with
through
that
the smoke.
in that position, win out those battles. Benkai doing a great job getting ahead of the retake attempt. And a really nice start for GE.
One
and
sheriff
again, I'm expecting them
and
to really hammer the
GE are
A-side.
allowed 2 deaths.
Because it's going to be more difficult for them to clear the Cypher utility, you know, this is where they can really do a lot of damage on this attacker side. No presence, of course, as we can see on the map for Bleed. But you got to be careful here as GE, because a lot of teams will, on these eco rounds, just sit way back on the A site, like you know, plant
Yeah, and
their
I'm a little
in
bit
corners
worried
where you
that
have to have
the
already basically committed to
people,
the A site
like I'm a
before
bit
you
worried
realize
because
that
they
that's where
don't,
the stack
they're not
is.
droning anywhere, right?
As you
They're
mentioned,
not
you know, trying to
solo
stack.
passing finding
Unfortunately for
info.
Bleed, It's over on the C side.
Unless
So
Blaze
not
King
over on
actually gets
A,
a good
but Global
timing here.
Esports are pretty slow with their push, actually, so there is potential.
At the moment, Bleed
but
just have
with
full
Trapwire
info
now,
of it.
They are going to give up their position of at least one member, as now here come Global Esports. The Haunt is destroyed, and Crazy Guy says, well, looks like they're coming A, but not pushing just yet. And now going to look around the corner. That's a lot of members, and
Yeah,
now
that's
they're
a
just
lot
trying
of
to
them.
run away, actually. Just going to throw in some utility.
Okay, this
as
was
Blaze
nice
King
though.
actually
Here
is going to
numbers,
pick
they
up
got
that first
delay,
kill
and then
onto Crazy Guy, and
just
they've got a
clear A
very
and then
nice
hold
wall
behind.
set up here, essentially, of just
Okay, I
guys
was a little bit
with
worried, but
guns,
actually they
and
handled it
it's
pretty well in the
Bleed
end.
that's not really able to enter from that direction.
Maybe
Yeah,
Benkai's swing
Bleed
was a bit
realized
bolder
it,
than
so
I
they
thought.
need to try
Didn't
a
hear all
different
of
way
the
to,
footsteps.
you know,
They're
maybe
playing on
find a kill
new
here or there on an
buffs,
exit
neon
or
patch.
just side of the spike. So
Wait, that's a good point.
Bleed,
Where's
not
YouTube
bad.
chat?
I like the
There they
ideas,
are. Hello,
but it's
YouTube
just
chat.
better kind of anti-stratting here by GE, having those Cypher trap wires in place, having the camera at the exit of B as well to make sure that if Bleed came through the spawn, they were aware of it.
Oh.
Okay, nice one tap.
Well,
Dude, he'll take that.
somebody
Yeah, that's an
wanted
absolute
to
freebie.
check and just see, but immediately gets his head taken off as now
They're
Global
allowed two
Esports trying to
deaths.
push through the smoke here. Zest does get that first kill, and it does look like only two of them are going to be able to die to the spike over there.
Hey, it's a nice start,
So,
man. It's a very nice
Global
start. The
Esports
bonus is
getting
going to be really
a
good.
good amount of value out of that. They only lose Blaze King as well in their anti-eco.
Yeah, it's good prep work here for Global.
Vernon.
Again, just
Hello,
having
mate. How
all
you
their
doing, mate?
bases covered.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for
especially
the
with
2
that Cypher
months.
utility on that anti-eco. So doing a good job so far, reading their situations nicely, dealing with any crossfires or flanks that are attempted. Can't ask for a better round other than one player dying. So what to the Sheriff of Zest? I mean, that's just going to happen. You're totally fine losing one player there because then you're able to get that extra rifle. You're able to keep the other guns from the previous round. Still have a Bulldog for Russ, but that's not the biggest of deals. As Rubble Control continues to be in the favor of GE, but Bleed Scary.
There's a big
Crazy
duel
Guy.
at B right now as well.
Scary as well getting involved.
Scary is
couple of kills, now
absolutely
finally
sending
Lightning
it.
Fast is gonna
Opens
trade
the
it
door and
back,
just W keys forward.
But all things
Yeah, I
considered
think
here,
they. I mean,
still going to
they
be
should.
advantage, and now that's going to even make
Okay.
it bigger for
They
the
should
side
know
of
that the
Bleed.
fade was there.
Only 2 members left, Blaze King and Russ, attempting once again to just force it here onto this A site. As the Boombot as well, gonna show the position of one of the members, Russ. He's got a read on Crazy Guy here. And there it is, quick shot, but he does take a little bit of damage. And carrying that spike forward, nice peek, and that's gonna be a couple more kills over to the side of Global Esports, and all of a sudden,
Oh,
they've opened
boy.
up this A site.
That's huge. I mean, just a great piece of work there by Russ.
Yeah, they. I mean,
Picking
they hit
things
some
up.
nice
Retla
shots.
The 1v2. Crossfire once again set up.
Could have Bleed
similar
played it a bit better for
what
sure.
we saw previously.
Did they play it that bad?
They are holding
Not
deep in the tree.
really.
One by the baby door, just sitting this out, and Retla trying to clear all these angles. Has to win this fight against Russ. Can't. Takes quite a bit of damage though, so him and Blaze King pretty even. It's just gonna come down to who can suss out who first and get these shots to land.
Well, Retla has a good idea that he is over there. He has cleared a lot of
They
the
saw
other
him.
angles, and now he's going to try to hold to half. Blaze King looking for the peak, but there's the half, and there's the kill.
Yeah,
Retla
lovely from
going to
Redler.
save
Big,
the
I
round
mean,
and
actually a big
clutch it
1v2. They
for
really
his
needed that.
team.
Otherwise,
Pretty
this
huge
was-
performance there, able to get the
Otherwise,
peak
this
and
was
Russ
wrecked,
in
man.
tree, and then eventually win
Still
the duel
a nice run
against
from
Blaze
GE in
King.
terms of just actual
Just
damage
barely
as
kept
well.
Bleed across the line there and deny
Yeah,
the bonus.
this
Yeah,
2v4.
this is great work on the early part of the round.
2v4 into a
Seeding that space
2v1.
intentionally are Bleed. They understand kind of some of the win conditions that their opponents are going to be going for, that GE want to work with. And not necessarily always being able to contest Rubble is going to be part of it because of that Neon, because of that ability to take that space, the deep relay bolt, things like that are going to make it a little bit tougher, that extra layer of utility. That's a great paranoia.
I respect
And it
GE here.
stops up
I respect
and
GE
carry on
calling,
running through
like they
the
got
party.
kind of annihilated
Yeah,
on
that
their
is
fast A.
massive.
The
You
fact
saw the
that they
fast lane
go
set up,
fast
and
A
Bully wanted
again,
to make some
expecting there to
action
be less
happen early
util so
on,
they
and,
can get out.
you know, for his sake,
They got
he
a
did,
little bit
but
unlucky
they did not win
with
the
one drill.
trade. Darion is pretty low at 21 health, but at the same time is going to go the way of Bleed. Now, there is a pretty fast counter push coming the way of C, but a lot of
Should like to
safer
split up
utility
in a 2v1
over
or the
here.
double together.
And Retla
Yeah, it's
is
somebody
gonna
better to
spot him
double, but
already,
it
sees a
depends
couple of
on
guys, knows
the
the push is
situation,
coming in.
time, etc.
And already a ton of information for the team.
Yeah, that's huge for him. Ooh, a little slow there to react to Blaze King. Has to back out. Blaze
Shot.
King gets ahead of it. Gets
Wait,
the
GE are
move.
actually hitting
Russ,
a
oh
lot
my
of
God.
shots, man.
Yeah, that is massive, and the blind coming out, the flash
This is like twice now where we just see huge jaws.
They still have not planted the spike yet, but still they do have a decent position here on the site, and it's really going to be mainly
Spruce Tree. Hello, mate. You're always here. Thank you so much for the 17 months, man.
Let's see what he can get done.
Appreciate the Prime, dude. Thanks for the support. Thanks for always being here.
But immediately just going to get shut down here, and it's only Crazy Guy, and he's not even going to get that.
Why does it feel like, at least in some of these rounds, the last 2 rounds, definitely feels like there's been a little bit of an aim diff in some of the jaws.
I think it was Blaze King there.
Yeah,
really
Blaze King keeps on getting a really important kill.
was trying to back off to bait them into that crossfire towards Waterfall, but he steps just ahead of it. Watch this. That peek around that corner finds the headshot, and that breaks things open, because then Russ can take his angle a lot more safe from on top of the site. Really nice push and pull there.
Brock, well, you heard with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Quick peek around that
Welcome
corner.
in, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Changes the destiny of that round, because
nah, Gabri, I'll just do like a fourth thing on it. It's too long as well.
Not even the neon, right?
It's a big article.
From their Sentinel player.
Yeah, and they were spotted the whole way, essentially. You know, you've got the cam there, the trap wire, they make a lot of noise. He spots more than one member, knows the full push is coming in, and yet
okay,
still
forces
down
bleed
effort,
down
are able to win that round.
an eco.
So definitely one of the
and so far, GE just
feels like the very close rounds that
want to take fast A every single round.
Drag to your side. Now, Bleed once again.
Next round's gonna be interesting because they've literally gone out fast A every single round. So then Bleed is most likely gonna dump a hell of a lot of util here. So do they actually next round just do a different call over towards B or C? Like it feels like one of those game plans where you're setting it up for a big buy round and then you actually just send it somewhere else.
Yeah, but this time around, because of the lack of economy for Bleed, not as much Cypher util to work with. So spreading the map RGE, trying to sell a bit of a fake, but feet planted here for Bleed. Right around the corner, already taking one down.
Well, in the corner here is Scary. He's got a classic, and he's looking for some free kills. He's going to pick up 2 and a gun. But
God,
does go down.
I tell you what,
a lot of value, though,
I'll tell you what, the rest of GE was so far away from this plant. If Lightning Fast somehow goes down in that 1v1.
As he does get this plant down, still should be Global Esports' round.
Gallius, thank you so much, man. Gallius P with the Prime.
Yeah, no doubt about it, but so weak
Appreciate you,
now.
bro.
Hearing those footsteps and just
Yeah, big run from Lightning Fast, gets his ult as well. So yeah, this is the game plan at the moment, right? Everyone out over towards early A, then they can make a call. Are they happy with it, or are they just gonna now fake off of it? Because I'm telling you, Bleed are surely gonna util dump this, unless they have a plan with ults.
Hiding behind the box, catches GE just enough off guard. It's a great entry, great coordination. I have to say, I'm really impressed with Benkai's breach so far. Feels like he's been hitting some really important flashes and stuns and things like that. You know, I think back to the anti-eco round.
Okay, yeah, they have the set thing that they like to do with the ult, and maybe it's the Raze ult.
Like that, the flash onto C to really break that round open 2 rounds
That's
ago.
funny.
So
GE are actually doing what I said because they're trying to do. They're actually doing what I said in terms of the aggro camera, and Odin.
Oh, Darion. Yeah, he's going to stay alive, but here comes Colby.
This ult is so broken, man.
Everyone down. Recharge coming in, and now he's going to open up the C site just like that.
Oh.
And they're
What
even
the
gonna
hell,
push
guys?
more. Low on health here is Polvy, only on 27.
You used your breach ult before you used your Cypher ult?
Thunder, but now Retla gonna be the first guy.
Look at this ult, bro. He's 27 HP.
Around the corner, and that is just going to be massive here for the side of Global Esports, who once again get a relatively clean plant here. 3v1. It's only Crazy Guy, and he's only gotten Odin. And that's only going to counter Achilles. Down goes Crazy
okay,
Guy.
but this is really nice from GE. Like this is literally exactly what we said. We got 5 rounds over towards A, just conditioning them over towards A. So in theory they go aggro, then you just hit over towards C. Bleed had a setup. Whether they read this, I don't know, or whether they just like to go here with Razor, probably more likely. Damn, the fact that he dodges the Omen flash here is everything.
By this util dump from Bleed. You know, you can see that I think the idea for Bleed was to just wait for contact and then pop the showstopper, but it was too fast from GE. And that's the kind of value that Neon gives you, especially with the ult as well.
Yeah, they definitely
they
definitely messed up a little bit. Like the breach ult before the Cypher ult doesn't make any sense. But overall, like the whole plan from GE is good. Good points for Bleed. At least they're trying to use the Cypher aggro with Odin. It's been a couple of days where I'm starting to see teams use that, and it looks like it's only maybe meta in Pacific, and someone used it in Pacific, and everyone realizes it's strong.
As once again on an eco here are Bleed. They're holding on to all these.
Was it Pacific or am I thinking of Keiko?
You know, they were trying to set it up there outside on Mound in the last round, but now it doesn't look like they really want to use it here unless they get a couple of early pickoffs, and maybe even then. We'll have to wait and see if Darion does pull out that.
How are they even meant to do anything here?
Already Russ
It's
gonna
gonna
line
spray
up a
down.
headshot, and a lot of members just waiting for the utility to come out. But lightning fast here up on
shot.
box, and Polvi is actually going to be the one who does get both of those kills, and that will just be another round.
It's a really rough
into the
situation for
global
Bleed
esports
at the
bank.
moment.
Oh, and to add insult to injury here for Bleed is just you're chewing through
Scooby
ults
with the
right
Prime.
now, right?
Thank
Like,
you
you
so
had all
much,
your
man.
ults at the beginning of that round.
Thank you so much for
Everybody
doing
just
that.
died on an eco and you're not
Okay,
getting
if
any
this is a
extra value.
timeout, this surely is the
That's
easiest timeout.
Really brutal on this
It's literally
defender
just
side.
a whole
GG's just
timeout
doing
based around guys.
really nice
Use
job
ults.
on these entries off the back of
You have
Polvi, gets the spot,
5 ults.
and then just is
Use
able to
ults.
spray through the wall. That's a really nice jump peek. There's a great haunt there from Crazy Guy, but the gun disadvantage too much for Bleed to really contend with, and they get just shut right down as they attempt to swing through that stairs area.
CMGG with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man.
They're getting outthought at the punch. It's just the speed at which Global, when they decide to pull the trigger, the way they're able to do it, there hasn't been much of a response from Bleed. They do a pretty good job of countering the rubble push with the toxic screen, and then you can throw in like the paranoia and the that kind of thing. But outside of that, they've really struggled.
Yeah, Gabriel, I need to look into it to know for sure.
Polvi pulled out the ult. He just barely dodged the paranoia. If
The
that
22?
hits him, maybe,
Yeah, it's not great.
You know, the Neon doesn't get as much value.
But I mean, this should
with that ult doesn't
boost
kill
the
two
stats
people
here.
outside of Mounds.
Put that
Maybe
this
it
way.
goes a little bit
Like
more
we
in
look
Bleed's
right
way,
now,
and perhaps
this
we're
should
able
be
to
a
claw
round.
back in that round, but
This should
little
and
things,
needs
I
to be a
suppose,
round.
and
You would
that's a
actually,
good time
if
for
you're
a
Bleed
timeout,
right
I'd
now,
say. You know, the stuff you talked about with the,
I would be fine with all 5
orbs
ults being
just
committed. Just
not
because you
being
need to start getting
utilized,
rounds.
essentially not able to get
You
much of
shouldn't,
anything on your
really,
eco round is not what
realistically.
you wanna see. You rarely
But if
see
it gets close,
in,
all 5
you
ults
know,
is
in
kind of
Valorant,
okay.
let
Yeah.
alone all 5 members. So certainly something to look for here, as Bleed might be looking
At the minimum, I want to see like
And you couldn't even use like
some kind of
an ult that's
Viper fast, and then
easy
if
to
you need
cycle,
to, then
like
use these.
the neural theft from Retla, and that's really brutal. When you can maybe because the neural theft doesn't have a lot of ult orbs. It doesn't take long to get it back up. So that's one that you would like to have maybe just found a way to utilize, just get that early pick, and they can't even do that. So really credit to GE here. Their game plan is really smart.
Yeah, and this
they're
guy had the
really
camera.
taking advantage of the open space being given up on
Did
the
he see
map.
the camera from
You look
Pistol
over
though? I
towards
can't remember
Russ
who shot
on
it.
the A site. He's gained a ton of info, and he's going to be able to collapse through Baby Door potentially.
Okay,
if
breaks
Retla
the
doesn't cut him
camera,
off.
and the stack from
And they
B.
have a
The
really
longer
good
they wait,
execute
is
Brewing
no
here.
way they're gonna blind
There you
Fatal.
go. Oh, what a shot from Scary.
Yeah, that's a big one from Scary, and Darion also killing him just after he had already died, which is not what you'd like. You mentioned the position here of
They get
Russ. It's
much.
good, but
This is
immediately
a nice
Retla
round.
is going to be able to take him down and use that neural depth. So now spots the rest
This
of
setup
them
was
right
good,
now
and
by
the fact that they
Rubble,
won't have to
and
use
is
their
able to get
Fatal.
his team in position here, as well as Zest on the rotation from behind. So quick through tree do come Global Esports. Darion has watched the off angle, and are they going to check this as well? Already down a couple of members. Benkai not even having his gun out. There's going to be a couple of kills over to the side of Darion. Now Lightning Fast just isolated on the site. 11 seconds. They have no idea where he is, but he only does pick up the one
Could have done a
kill.
lot of damage
That's
there.
going to be a solid
Okay, this
round
was
from the
nice
side
though.
of
The
Bleed.
fact they keep
Yeah,
their
and you can
Fatal
see what the timeout
and
from Legio is for
they
here.
win a
Put down
round.
that
Only one
Viper's
person
pit
dying,
early.
so the
Make
money's
sure
good.
that C is
Easiest round of their
really
life
gonna
with
be difficult,
ults.
for
Can they
GE
do it
to
without
get
ults,
through.
basically?
They don't have a lot of ability get the information inside that pit other than the Fate. That's really the only agent that has a lot of that deep info gathering utility that they could use. Like maybe you could sneak a camera in there, but that's risky. So that's stage 1. Stage 2, you put 3 players on B,
Regico DFM's
and then
coach good,
lead
even though his
Retla
stats are
towards
low.
A stairs
You
to
can
watch
tell he's
for any
good despite
lurkers, watch
what he
for
does,
any,
man.
deep rotations.
He's
if they go to A, call in.
I think innovator coaches are. There's not many of them, but he's an innovator coach.
You could have a really powerful
Just because when they have time,
DFM
look really good. He's a not that this is a great comparison, just because obviously the firepower on K-Corp is way stronger. They remind me a little bit of K-Corp, just because I can tell that the coach is doing good stuff when he has a bit of time. They have new and good stuff that makes sense. It's rare in this game. Again, there's like 7-8 teams that do that. Everyone else copies.
I think a couple of members there, and now Russ is going to get that first kill onto Darion. They are looking to push through the smoke here, but multiple members of Global Esports watching this angle. Also, Scary has been taken down actually by Pol.
Bro, the slide, you're just accurate so fast.
Now Retla and his buddy here are just going to
I'm
back
kind of
away.
during a
Retla
little bit,
and
but
Crazy Guy moving towards B. They say, well, that retake didn't go so well, even with the ult used. So they're just going to let this one go.
Yeah, this is
okay,
a great
nightmare round though. Win a round, lose the next. One person survives. So this right here is the round for Bleed. This is the difference between like a 8-4 or a potential 9-3, 10-2.
Russ or Ben Kai in particular, you know, those initiators doing a really good job supporting their duelists, whether it be with utility or just swinging with Polvi, because it's so hard. When
What is the team with the most innovation? Like FPX.
You know, yeah, one player might die, but the other very likely to get the trade out of it. And when you're defending against a retake as the attackers, that's a great situation to be in. And here goes the overdrive again, and he's just W-keying through, but takes a ton of damage from that spray.
Yeah, that he does, but he is going to have the fate to help him out, and now just charging
it's
on
so
in.
stupid, bro. They're not.
Take down two. And he's
how's he melting them so fast?
Chip damage there on a Darion. He's on 8 health still. And again, they just charge into the A site. Bleed's not able to do much, but here comes Zest in from the baby door. He is looking to back up towards street, where there are quite a lot of members, and they are not ready for him. 3 kills go in the way of Zest.
I gotta imagine they lose this.
Blaze King does trade one back.
Oh, he saw him.
Now, 2v2. Scary is going to be watched. Nice reposition there from Russ, but Darion will trade it back.
Respect to Russ. He had a lot of util, but he just committed to the George. Didn't want to get caught out with it. Okay, nicely done, honestly. It got a little bit too much. I don't think these guys actually ever need to leave door.
Yeah, they are really cooking.
But
I like the slight change up here
I mean,
in
yeah,
ideas
just
on
that.
the execute.
That is just a blanket statement. It's fine.
It's that push out early that gets the info because of that spray through the smoke.
Yeah,
it does
this was nice though. That last guy melts because of the fade up, doing a little bit of damage.
Probably a couple players over here send the Nightfall, and I can charge in on the back of it.
Chat,
and they are going
out of the games we've seen so far, and again, I didn't watch the NA games. I haven't seen the Neon ult lose a round. At the moment, it's been 100% win rate. From my eyes only. I don't know what the NA games were like. But.
Oh my god, well that's just not so good for Zest.
Yeah. I mean, on an eco here, they're trying to get some information, trying to take a risk, and unfortunately for them, Global Esports were
NRG lost a lot. Okay, well, there goes that stat.
Not charging into A this time, knowing the different situation in this round. And so they're able to get 2 free pickoffs early in this one. And wouldn't be surprised if they just send it back into A. Why not? I mean, there is only Retla over there with the cam.
They're just doing such a good job of
relax
ideas, working the map in different ways.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, A was kind of where they started, and then they were able to find some open space because Bleed started changing up their ideas to try to counter it. So it's really just been GE kind of one step ahead of Bleed most of the way through this map so far on this attacker side. Now it is Lotus. It is very attacker-sided favor in most situations with most teams and most matchups, but especially with that Neon.
Yeah, I mean, GE have slaughtered them on
a
this.
lot of advantage in taking the impetus, right? The best defense is a good offense, right? Well, if you're kind of in control of the pace of the map like a Neon can do, it can make it really tough for these defenders, as we've seen with Bleed.
Yeah, it's great to see Polvi having a lot of success on the Neon so far. He's initiating, he's getting in there. And the utility usage to enable him as well from his team has been
Wasn't that
excellent.
bad, but you watched Monyet earlier. Dude, Monyet was really good on Neon.
That was kind of the beginning of it, and then in that last one with the Nightfall as well. Very nicely done, as now trying to peek into a couple of members of Bleed, as Benkai will be able to trade him back, but he's got 2 health.
Benkai's gonna
Crazy
in
Guy
for his
follows
ult
that
next
flash.
round.
That's another kill for Crazy Guy. And he can pick up a gun and probably just run away and try to hold on to it. Will they be able to find him is really the question, as they say, okay, it looks like he hasn't gone all the way. Polvy's just going to do a bunch of hopping and distracting, but Crazy Guy still getting the kill, lines up another one.
Polvy's having so
He's
much
gonna
fun.
get 3 kills and a
Polvy's
vandal.
having way too
Fortunately
much
for him,
fun.
It is the last round now, but hey, not bad to get some extra value, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a Pyrrhic victory for sure. I mean, if you could find this 3rd round, I think as Bleed, you're going to have some hope going into the other side of the map. That being said, everything looks really good for GE. They look really crisp. The teamwork is good. Benkai's really having a good map. You know, something as an IGL that's very, very important for him to kind of lead by example with the fragging, which he's definitely doing on this, on this
okay,
breach.
well,
But more,
really going
I'm
in
more
for this
impressed
extra
overall
round.
just with the util coordination and the macro ideas from GE. I think they're really understanding how this matchup would work. You know, they've got a good read on how to play against this meta comp that people have been running for so long on this map. So really impressed with the work that Spin and Big Time have put in.
What do you think about this timeout right before the half? Seems like he really wants to
I was
get
about
this
to
last
say
round.
it's a vibe killer, bro. There were no
Being honest,
vibes
I'm not a
there
huge
anyway.
fan, but
I think that's
you know,
fair to say.
he knows his team, he knows his players, he knows what might work for them. He might have something he thought
Plus,
of,
like,
something he
vibes
noticed or
why you
thought-
need
just
someone on
frankly,
the server to do
Sometimes
vibes.
like this, I feel like the coach might have had like
You
a
need a vibes
revelation,
guy that
and he's like,
6-0
oh, what if we
down
do this? Or,
can
you know,
make
and not
everyone
even
laugh.
for this round
Kind of
necessarily, for
vibes.
the next half. Where he's like thinking about when they're on the defenders, you know, what are these util
Instead of just
combos
like
looking
worrying
like?
about
can we bait
how
that out?
embarrassing
How
it's
can
going to be.
you know,
So
deal with that? How
coach
can we force out
vibes
some of those flashes,
don't
some of
matter
that fade
too
utility,
much
that have been
to an
really
extent.
backing up
Obviously,
the
they're good to have
and
as vibes,
prevent
but
that. Now, this is going to be the early spam. Zest,
it has to be
maybe
someone
a
on
little
the
bit of damage.
server.
Yeah, just like one bullet grazed him. But really curious to see what exactly Bleed is going to be thinking. As Darion moving in there. Scary had already taken rubble control, so GE
okay, it's a lot better though from Bleed. They take aggro
through
over
in the way
towards
they'd
A,
like,
one
and
person holding it down.
now
They
you're
don't
gonna
have a
force them
Viper
into
to get
these
back
spots
through
that
here.
are a
So they
little
would
bit more
probably
advantageous for
smoke
Bleed, I
to
feel
get
like.
out, and then you kind of know
don't
that
have
they're
rubble
coming out,
control, so
or
they
they would
can't
just
use that
contact.
Neon to kind of run all
Go
over the place
Razor
towards
off
A
the
and B
Omen contact
and
as
force
well.
them into
The
positions
hell is this
where
trip?
they have to go through some more difficult choke points where they have to test Retla and his utility. We'll see if that is going to be the case here as the round wears down.
Yeah, it does appear they want to put in some pressure towards the outside of C, and Retla just waiting for it over here, way on the back of the site actually, but he does have some support from Crazy Guy. And
Look at that wire.
yeah, the wires are very much having some interesting angles here. Retla in position, the cages do come out, and that's going to back them up quite a bit. Big rotation coming in from Bleed as well. They've got 3 people over here on C. As now, and ult's going to come out from the breach.
Wait.
Polvy's already made his way onto the site. They have no idea.
Oh
but
my
the
God.
turnaround is huge from Retla, but trade back from the side of Lightning Fast.
Yeah,
they
and
make their way
Raze
onto the
just
site,
won a
but Zest
really
still
important duel
here
over towards Bead,
and
because
still
going
pushing
down
the
with that
back
would have
as
been
he's just
Razor,
gonna
and
ult on
Omen
A
sticks the
and just
ult,
get out of here.
and
Benkai
Scary's
left
here
alone.
to
He
stop
does
the
pick up
plan.
one, and eventually
Okay,
Scary
3
gets
on the
over there
board.
and denies the plan.
Darren did
So,
really good in this round,
that
and
will
this
be the
round
last
overall
round
made
going
a
the way
lot
of Bleed.
more sense.
Yeah,
Just
and
aggro over towards A and
It's
just
a good
hold
change
it.
up there from Bleed where they're making sure they're taking rubble control, and then that can force GE into those less advantageous situations where they're really going to have to get it done with
Karen,
gunplay and
thank you
things
so much
like
for the
that. I
prime.
don't know how
Thank you
Retla
with the
spun
7
on
months.
Bully there. That was absolutely insane.
Get
but
that
that's
percentage
more
up.
what,
Yeah, that's a
you know,
27 at
I
least
was
now, right?
expecting out of that Bleed defense, like things like that. But they were never really able to get that rubble control consistently.
Wasn't
throughout
it-
that
wasn't
half.
it
And that
22
cost
at
them
the
quite
beginning?
A few rounds, to be honest.
Yeah. And
Thank you
you
for
know,
the 7
the
months.
interesting
Thank you for the
timing
prime.
of the timeout is because we go from the timeout straight into halftime, where he can then once again talk to his players. So we'll see.
Chat, what are
I mean,
the,
he has
what
all
are
this
the
extra
NA
time
games
to
today?
try to line it up for the attacker side, and really hope that Darion can get in there on the Raze and try to make some waves. Otherwise, they might be in a bit of trouble. And I wouldn't even be surprised if Global Esports try to get a bit aggressive with this Neon
PG Loud,
from the defender
Confused
side.
Furia.
Just try to get out there, take
PG
control
Loud
of
should
the
be
map
banging.
before things get
Furia, I'm not
a little bit dicey.
overly excited for it.
Yeah. Oh, Zest. Okay, Zest was covering there. Really nice job by Zest. So good coordination, good teamwork there on that C site. But again, that's what having that information, having that Cypher utility does for you. But now on GE side, yes, they have a Cypher as well, but you know, with kind of the more classic comp that Bleed is running, you have the paint shells to clear
pistols.
some of that util potentially. You have a
We
little
got
bit
GE
more
with the pistols.
ability to do that. You're not going to be nearly as
EG
explosive
loud is the late game. Yeah, that's how they get you.
but diligence might
That's
pay
how
off.
they
We'll
get
just
you.
have to see if Bleed can get this done. Certainly, they kind of have experience going up against the Neons in the new patch. You know, obviously a lot of teams are going to be leaning into that, as we've already seen in this phase, you know, in their scrims. So they're going to have a decent idea of what to expect. Just are they going to be able to kind of recover from that difficult half? Scary, just clearing out the haunt as all Bleed beginning to line up on the other side. They know there's probably a couple over here. Are they just going to be able to break through? Scary. Thinking about.
I mean, they're just waiting to see how much Zest can do.
Call
Yeah,
comes
close them
through
back. But
from
this is
Crazy
pretty
Guy.
huge right now.
Took too long. Didn't like what he was
Lightning
seeing.
Fast is
Want
just
to give them the ability of
full
Zest.
info over towards
Already
C.
pushed up towards the orb at A. He doesn't have any contact. It's maybe a bit of a bait as GE has 2 players.
Honestly, if Russ
inside
clears
a
all
tree,
of this
hidden
with a
away.
Prowler right now, it'd be the most giant timing
Blitzking
ever.
as well with the cam just for a little bit extra, but Scary is going to
Whoa.
enter, and now Blitzking just
Hey,
trying
okay,
to play with the
Redla had
door,
him.
but Redla reads it like a book.
How?
Yeah. I
He
don't
must
know,
have
that
heard
was
him.
just
That's the only
That
thing
was
for that.
crazy good.
very, very slick. And that's just a free A site now, essentially, for the side of Bleed. But Russ does get that 1 kill onto Retla. A chance for Global Esports to make this interesting. Zest trying to push into Lightning Fast. He's looking to push even farther and does get ahead of that Paranoia. As now just going to maybe try to stick onto this one, but Polvi does have to pull off a bit to try to help. And they are not in a great spot here. The 2 of them on the site just being mowed down. As he does have to switch guns. He's got 25 health, and they're just going to wait for the tap. There's just so little time for Polvi to do anything, and that is
Okay,
going to
pistol
be
each. Let's see
pistol
what Bleed
round
have
going
got.
the way of Bleed.
I mean,
Let's see what they got.
great mental awareness from Bleed.
The fact
them
that
over
their
the line in
coach
this
called a
round. I thought this
timeout
might
at
be a bit
9-2
challenging. Yeah, the
often
first player,
means
okay.
that he's got a lot of
Expect somebody
faith
to
in
be
them, at
there.
least for this half.
But Retla so ready for a player to be around that door.
One enemy remaining.
Might have
Not
seen
so
it,
much for the
you know,
other
in
half.
In a previous match, that GE had tried that. They were just so aware. So that's just great prepping, great
Everyone
strategy. You can
buying.
see maybe
You
in a
rarely
round
see
like that,
this.
why there was an extra timeout
Okay, well,
taken
they're not
late.
allowed
Yeah,
to
you have
def
the
in
halftime,
theory.
we
Any
talked about
def
these
is
as well,
actually
but,
going to be a lot of
you know,
damage
Lugia might feel like,
econ-wise.
yeah, we need to really make sure
You actually
we're
literally
ready for this
just
half.
don't see this anymore.
I'm just gonna
Especially on
throw
the
the
tank.
reins over to Crazy Guy
Yeah.
and the rest of the squad, and hopefully you guys can get us over the line.
Yeah, no more timeouts in this regular time. As the push is coming out from the side of Global Esports, but Zest ready for it. He does have a Vandal, but I think he was ready for it, but this push is coming out pretty quickly.
Holy.
It's right there to just spray them down.
Okay,
Takes down
I tell you
4.
what though, if you're
Scary's going to put an
GE,
end to that
you're kind of
business.
happy with this. They didn't get a
As Redla,
plant.
the only one to fall
You
after
got a
getting 4
gun. You
kills.
obviously don't know that they all bought into it. But the only
was,
ult they get is a Cypher
that
ult.
was one of the
And
fastest
out of
4Ks
all
with
of
a
these,
Bulldog I
I
think I've
would
ever seen.
rather
That
they have a
was
Cypher
insane.
ult.
Yeah.
That shoots him all the way up to the top of the leaderboard for Bleed as well. 12 kills now. Woo, they all just walk into it. Good work. Yeah, good anticipation there by Bleed.
Omen
Both
ult.
teams
See, the
trying to
Omen
get
ult for the
aggressive on their
bonus is kind of
egos,
nice
and
sometimes.
both very well prepared on their anti.
Cypher
So,
ult.
nicely done. Now the real work begins.
Thing is, you
for Bleed.
can
If
play
you can
around
take
it.
this
You know how
bonus,
they're going to likely
and all
play.
of a sudden, I've got a lot more confidence that Bleed can turn this map around. Even though GE looks so good on that attacker's half, it is much, I think, a little bit more difficult to defend with the Neon.
They force through the
but
one way.
Lightning
Guys,
Fast, he's
just
ready.
wait 1 second.
Outside of Mound, and Polvi's here as well. Now Russ is going to get that kill on a Zest. They were pushing through mid at the same time, and Polvi's able to get away
Just
without
literally
scratch,
just wait
so
1
that is going to
second,
be
surely.
advantage to Global Esports. The 2 of them, Scary and Retla, the only ones left up.
You don't even have the paranoia. That I got invested early by Scary, so real counterplay. What a swing there from Lightning Fast. He's been so good this year for GE.
The Americas game? Yeah, I'll watch, so on Tuesday, I'll watch NRG Sentinels. Probably midday, because I think I have Plat Chat as well. So I'll do sponsored stream, which will have that in it. Then I'll go Plat Chat, then we got EMEA.
Well, his shot comes out, and Polvi's like, yeah, I'm ready to take them both down, and that he does. Makes quick work of it as well. Doesn't take any damage either only Lightning Fast goes down in the bonus from
Long stream then?
Bleed.
I mean, I can't
And,
stream me
Global
on
Esports
Plat
gonna
Chat.
be very happy to hold on to
But
4
yeah.
rifles moving into the next one. And now they're getting pretty close to winning this first map as well. All starts off with Lightning Fast here.
That's such great timing there on that positioning from Lightning Fast. Anticipating that pressure really well. And Polvi.
You're fucking insane, bro.
I like it, Lightning Fast.
Okay, for the first big buy round, did
really great on the Neon. This time they're going to be the ones taking that rebel control. I thought this might be
you
something
should do a
that
Plat
Bleed
Chat co-stream where I
could
just draw on their
potentially have in their
faces?
favor because of that extra
Honestly,
layer of
could be kind of sick.
deep utility with the paint shells from Darion, but you also have the relay bolt to consider with Polvi, so makes a bit of sense.
The problem is
You
you
have
guys
Lightning
would
Fast,
hype me
ton
up
of
and I'd
space,
end
but
up
this
doing
one
stuff
way
I wouldn't normally
he's
do.
gonna hold on the other side of it. His own one way to see if anybody try to creep past. You know, you see this sometime with the Vipers, where they're going to want to try to sneak around there, use this toxic screen to get themselves onto the other side. And Lightning Fast tried to get ahead of it, but
Thoughts on Lightning
Patience
Fast?
from Zest.
I tell you what, if you'd
Wise to
asked
the
me that
tricks.
last year, it
There's
wouldn't
a lot of
be
players here, but I
like
think
my.
Darion has gotten
I
past,
probably
but he
wouldn't
gets
have much
stunned.
praise in that.
I don't know if they know
But
he's pushed
this
up that
year,
far.
I think he's doing
Oh
really good,
boy.
man.
And look at this angle as
He's
well
also the
through
king of
door.
Icebox
Blaze King
somehow.
just able to poke out right as
He's
they're
actually the
getting
best Sage
all
I've seen on
confused by all the utility
I don't know what
interface. Now
happens to him.
Scary
He just turns
trying to
into
push
Scream
forward,
when he
he's not
plays
able to get much at all.
when he
Is he
plays
gonna
Sage
poke
on
through
Icebox. He
smoke
doesn't
into
miss a
3
one
people?
tap.
I would hope not, but let's
he's
see.
incredible.
He's going to get the crazy headshot and nearly gets Benkai as well.
Yeah, this map
Making
is
it pretty
really
interesting,
dumb,
but
bro.
at the end of the day,
Holy
it's
hell.
just going to be another Global Esports round as well. And Benkai barely living.
Yeah, nice attempt at the bait and switch by Zest and Scary. You know, Zest sprays with his gun, and Scary TP's over, so they're able to set up their own little crossfire angle and almost make it work. But Benkai's really been on one. Blaze King, though, doing a great job.
Bro, Blaze
keeping
King's got
himself
that
alive.
confidence as well.
Even though a decent amount of space is gained by Bleed, it's countered immediately.
Forces them down to an eco. Then we're at
Things
12.
get dire for Bleed
Yeah.
Esports. Got
Might have to
Sheriffs.
start
Yeah,
looking
you
at
got a neural
Sunset.
theft, but just shut right out around Darion.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Oh
and they're
boy.
all caught here
Disease.
at Rubble. And Polvi just doing insane amounts of damage to them.
I don't know how
through the
Scary's live
smoke.
there. He somehow
Great
took
paranoia
so
from Lightning Fast in
long
there,
in
too.
jumping to get through the smokes.
Everything you could want. The coordination's so on point right now for GE.
Yeah, it is. They're really on something today. I mean, Lotus looks really comfortable for this squad. And it will be interesting when we do move on to Sunset for our next map, which should be Bleed's stomping ground. We'll see how they do going into that map, their choice. But this one's not over yet, although it does look pretty dire. For
No
the
way.
Side. Ooh.
I know this wire.
That's so
I can
funny.
sneak under it.
That's actually so funny.
That gives them a little bit more breathing.
They think
room.
they
Side
think
of
they've owned
Scary
it.
is
There's
gonna
just a
get
cam watching
checked
you.
by the Prowler, so position confirmed, and he's going to rotate off of that. But I mean, a chance here for Bleed. It's not going to be easy. Just Sheriffs and a couple ults to potentially worry about.
Oh, I like the splash as well onto the back of the site, just knowing that they're going to try to push ahead. And now, Crazy Guy's in so much trouble.
Yeah,
It's going to be isolated down and Scary as well.
dude,
just a
Breach
sliding
just
Neon
looks so
right through
good
his
now with
face, and
Neon.
Russ is able to hit that head. So Global Esports on map points here with this defuse.
I mean, really overall great game planning, but again, I'm so impressed with Benkai on this map. Those stuns, every time we watch a Bleed player's perspective, somebody's getting stunned up and just stuck. And oh my God, Russ. Just read where Darion was gonna end up and took him down. Unbelievable shot.
Yeah, that's that comes with, you know, thousands of games of Valorant, right? You're like, all right, I know exactly what his movement looks
And
like.
here we
I
go.
can-
Maybe we're
I
adding
can
to the
calculate this instantly, instinctually.
adding to the win rate
I
with
am
this
one
one.
with the game.
With Polvi's ult.
And yeah, it was just a crazy shot there from Ross. Now here comes Polvi,
Yeah, okay,
but
honestly,
there were
that's
a
my
lot of
bad.
guys in his face before he even realized what he was looking at, and before he can even pull the overdrive out. As now it is Benkai
I
to
built
trade
up
one
way too much,
back,
chat.
and maybe give
I should
Global
know
a
better than
chance
this.
here, but Bleed are on the site already.
I like the idea though, like the idea to go for a BC pinch.
Very reliable on
Like
this
it's a
map.
nice idea.
This
Just the
is
fact that
probably one of the
Bleed
better maps we've seen from him this year.
absolutely sent it.
What a time to show up.
Wait,
GE.
2 HP?
They need it most.
Oh, they don't lose this one though, right?
Yeah, that'd feel good.
Teva goes in towards the back.
Well, at least he got the
Fade Eye on
plants.
top.
Benkai's
Stun
still
in
here.
2. Stun
And
could
they
get
might
3.
expect that, but
Stun's gonna get 3.
see what this retake looks like. He's trying to line up a fault line here. See if he hits
Surely
anyone.
right,
Doesn't
Moboss.
look like he will at all, and he will go down. Scary. Locking down that angle. And now the 4v2 should be good for the side of Bleed, and there it will be. Very clean as well, as nobody else falls in this round. Even Crazy Guy staying alive with 2 health.
Yeah, and it's just an attempt here by GE, being so far ahead to go for something a little bit wild,
The
a
most
little bit
cursed
crazy.
watch party. Dude, I don't even know
Trying to
how it
use that
happens,
knife
man.
ball plus the paranoia.
Like, it shouldn't be
to sort
possible
of
for it to be as much as it
outside
is.
of Mound. Just doesn't quite work. Bleed just able to step just enough ahead of it to avoid all that utility and shut down.
Alright,
Povey,
6 of
who
them.
Didn't even buy a gun. Just went right for the, why not? He's been so good with the
Ooh.
overdrive.
Tell you what,
Screw it.
Bleed win this.
Might as well just
They're
go
kind
for
of
it.
they're
Not
kind of
waste
in
the
that
creds.
good spot where you
You know you're
can
going,
you can
going
get
big or
that
going home in
6
that
down
round.
to a 3 with some of these
absolutely.
ults.
I mean, if you're going to send it, which is what I always like to say, if you're going to really send it for everything you've got, and you know this round isn't going to last long for you, you just got to
Well,
go.
there is
As
4
Zerion makes his
people in
way but
Hobbit.
there are a lot of guys waiting on B for
There's
this. Look at
4
this,
people
4
reactively in
people
Hobbit
here
ready
for
to
Global
send it into
Esports,
sight.
ready for a push to come in.
Crazy Guy one away from that nightfall, but not going to be able to get it to him just yet. Zest out in the open, just done.
And now they have a neural theft as well. I mean, this is
this
is really
is
rough for Bleed. This might be the nail in the coffin. Zretla at least is gonna get some spawning going down onto that C site. I know there's a bunch of members as he's going to push through the door. And an orb is picked
Okay, the
up.
open door, create
That is going
pressure
to
over
be
towards
ult
B.
here,
They get
Nightfall for the
Fado,
side
but
of
this
Crazy
Fado
Guy,
is
so I think
not
they
hitting
just wanna
Povey.
send
Ooh.
into C with this one.
They don't have much choice. They have no control over the rest of the
gonna
map.
hit
The gun
Povey.
barrel's going to stick out. Povey sees it.
Yeah, and that's going to be a free one for Povey just to get it started. And now Crazy Guy wants to isolate him. Oh, Clary and Crazy Guy able to clean it up. Just 3 members right inside the door, and immediately all of them get absolutely wiped up.
What is that? What happened there?
I mean, they're all low HP because of the
This was
Fado.
round over. Crossfires looked great for GE.
You know, I think it should have been, but it is not. And Bleed.
Got 10
maybe
seconds
buying
to get this
themselves
plant
another
down. This
chance here.
suffer a dink.
10 seconds left.
Oh, God.
So those shots
It's
are
so
not
close.
quite ringing true, but it is going to be a plant coming down.
Dude, they
Scary's
tipped
getting low.
so
Crazy
much
Guy's
damage
taking some
during that.
damage already. And Benkai and his buddy Lightning Fast are already here on the site. Some spray through the smoke. As they have a lot of time to work with here, Global, to try to retake this one. And Lightning Fast is going to run on
wait
in
for
as
the
the
stun
fault
and
line
the
gets
stun hit both.
maximum value. And they know exactly where he is. That's going to do
Okay,
it. The
they
nail in
did
the
dominate
coffin.
them a little
Global
bit.
Esports to win
They really
Lotus 13-6.
Yeah,
But it was their map.
absolutely Phenomenal stuff.
It
here
was their
from
map,
GE.
so I
From
guess
the
that's at
get-go,
least
I loved the
expected
game
a
plan,
little bit.
I loved the execution, the coordination.
Loved how confident they were,
snappy
and I love their
shots
game plan.
from some players
Like
who
the
have been
whole hit over
struggling at
towards
times
A,
for
then big
GE,
Byron
in
go
particular
towards somewhere
Benkai.
else.
Saw some good stuff early on from
Was
Russ. Lightning Fast continues to just be
Povey,
a real,
Povey Neon looked good.
shining star for Global Esports. Blaze
Povey
King had
Neon
some
looked
early
good, but a lot
moments.
of it
That
was Breach as well.
very well handled
be
top
fair.
to bottom for GE.
Absolutely.
I felt like the
Very
Benkai
clean first
Breach
map
was
on
good.
Their map choice for Global Esports here on Lotus. We will be moving over to Sunset for the second map, but first let's throw it to the analyst desk to break down that first map.
Hey, it's a Global Esports win. What are we, Asarai?
Minions! You know why?
Oh.
Because
Okay.
you know what minions
What?
are for? Domination. Global domination, right?
All right,
You will
chat,
steal
you rate
the
that.
moon!
All right, Global Esports to the moon next.
Okay, okay.
Anyone total domination on
Yeah.
their map pick of Lotus. Quack, how you feeling? Still bleed leaving?
Maybe for Sunset, but oh my gosh, the changes actually look pretty great for both sides. I mean, Bleed, you know, a slight change. Retla used to play on the Killjoy, but now he's on the Cypher. I guess we were kind of anticipating the traps to do a little bit more, but it didn't quite work out too well because Global Esports had the right reads, and props to Benkai because he actually did a lot more on this map. I mean, role swap, different.
Yeah, he did a lot on this map.
And the
I agree with that.
combination of that breach
Sketch,
with
thank
the
you so much
Neon
as well.
actually gives
Appreciate
Global
the
Esports so
appreciate the
much
4 months,
value.
man.
This
Thanks for the tier 1.
composition actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. The 1-2 punch, you can really feel the cohesion right now for Global Esports. And Global
first
Esports,
kills.
yeah, exactly. And it looks like Global were the one in this game
Okay.
that was always looking
Let me spam some ads,
for
chat. I'll
the
be back in a
fights,
little
right?
bit.
It feels like
Dude, that's a
Bleed
lot of
was
copyright
kind of waiting
strikes on.
for that,
Dude, all of the
that
Paper X
stimulus
games
from
copyrighted.
Global,
That
and
makes sense.
because of it, they couldn't really set
This
the
one
pace
damn song,
from what
dude.
it looks like. Sure, I think the reason
Pacific
why
is
they had
owning me.
Retla on the Cypher was they were probably thinking, maybe, you know, Polvy's going to go on the Neon. It's a good counter to the Neon.
Yeah.
But then we didn't really see too much of punishes against that, even though we'd see Retla exactly on the side where Polvy was going to do, you know, his thing. And it just kind of, I don't know, spiraled away from that, or spiraled from that.
Definitely a little bit of spiral. I mean, you can see some of these rounds where like Benkai or you know, Russ shoots out the Nightfall, and Bleed really just doubles all the way back up to ropes, and Polvy's the guy who capitalizes on those moments, and that's why you see him as the MVP with 20 kills, 14 deaths, but that's, you know, just typical Polvy stuff. What I'm more impressed by is the fact that Benkai actually goes in for some of these trades, and that's why he's getting a lot of frags as well, without dying too much. I mean, again, it's that combination. You look at some of these highlights, and you see moments where on this map, specifically this map, with the Neon, Polvy's actually able to, you know, slide into sights and bypass a lot of off angles that sometimes Bleed would often love to hold. I think you see it a lot more, especially on the C site, you know, when you're trying to cross past, you know, where players might hold around Waterfall, or where you might see Retla try to play up on top of the site itself. But all that utility and positioning just kind of gets bypassed because of the slide, because of the fault line from Benkai, and the momentum that kind of gives, this momentum gives to Global Esports is just so valuable.
It looks like they figured out the formula for Lotus today, which is great to see. Like you mentioned, Benkai in the Breach was a fantastic change up here. The last time, you know, he played Breach really memorably was on Fracture when he was still on Paper X, and you know, Paper X did phenomenally on Fracture as well, Asrai.
Absolutely, and I think this is one of the things where we also see the risk that Global kind of took in this right? We were talking about how, Global doesn't have the double controller, so they're not going to have too much of that, you know, bigger presence on Lotus. It's going to be a lot more compressed, and I think Bleed didn't really realize that as quickly, because they were still spreading out for, like, I don't know, the 3-1-1s, where they would have a Cypher, or, you know, even a situation where you have a Killjoy on Lotus, you could actually go for the 4-1 split, because we would see, sure, Bleed holding certain angles, but because they lack like that extra one person to help them holding on, and then Global still pushing with like 5 players, they would get overwhelmed and they give up the site. And that, I think this is where you kind of just have to give, you know, props to Global for realizing how aggressive the comp is, and for Bleed just not really wanting to fight that kind of, you know, that kind of tempo that that Global has kind of placed on the first map.
They definitely tried. Bleed had those timeouts, and you could see that Legia was trying to get them to use their utility, get those ults that were just kind of sitting there. You know, there's one point you pointed out, Quack, like 5 of them had their ults like in storage.
Yeah, it was like it wasn't the hottest start for Bleed, so they you know, really felt a lot of setbacks, and Legia called 2 timeouts in the first half. But that said, even though, you know, the performance was a little bit lacking here and there, they managed to come back a little bit. You still saw moments of hope, like good shots coming through from players like Scary alongside Crazy Guy sometimes. Like that last round, Paper Thin was saying, I thought this was round over, but it actually stayed for, you know, a couple seconds more until players like Lightning Fast, So Steady, Ezra Rock just comes back in. You would have thought Lightning Fast maybe was the Neon player, but no, it's he's still on the Omen.
We are going to be going Sunset. This is Bleed's map pick now. Are we going to see a flip here in terms of, you know, is it going to be win your map pick day, or I don't know, because the tempo that Global has amped up, Bleed needs to kind of figure out how to counter that.
I'm going to stay obstinate. I'm going to be stubborn, and I will say Bleed is going to win this map, all right?
Bleed lever.
They picked, I'm a Bleed lever now, I guess.
It's already set in motion, man. You cannot go away from
it. Stop. But yeah, Bleed levers. I mean, they picked this map for a reason. I think we saw a lot of gaps in how Global Esports wanted to play attack last week when they played against Team Secret, so maybe that's what Bleed's trying to exploit. And again, you know, Legia mentioned this patch change, it's not going to affect them too much. They have a good set plan. They have Darian back in, and their Raze, it's not like shoddy or anything. It's just they need a little bit better reads and teamwork. And on a map like Sunset, where you have 2 sites, 3 lanes, I think that's where you have that bleed teamwork. That's where you have that bleed steady snowball start to build up.
Okay, now with map 2, you guys know what that means, right? Map 2 means guess and gain. Game. All right, get out those whiteboards. The question is, which role is going to achieve the most kills in map 2? Is it Sentinel, Controller, Initiator, or Duelist? I see most of the audience pick Duelist, and that we can talk about that. We can talk about that. This is Sunset. So remember, this is Sunset.
I want to change
this is
my answer now.
Yeah, this is Sunset.
Yeah. So I know what my answer is.
It's not just the fact that it's Sunset too. You got Bleed, you got Scary, who's a controller.
Yep.
What are we
This
thinking?
is really
Actually,
hard.
with Scary as a controller, that's a very good point. That's a fantastic point. Whoops.
Oh.
Whoops.
Dropped my
Just like
whiteboard.
throwing away the whiteboard.
I will change my answer from what I was.
Ooh, we're gonna have possibly different answers.
All 3 of us, possibly. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I don't want to rank down.
Why? Join me. Fun. It's fun where I am. Where am I, bronze?
It's okay. I don't want to
I
have
got
your
out of
almost
bronze
win.
at least. So I'm going to talk through mine while you guys put this together. I'm going to go
Oh.
with Sentinel. Sentinels have proven to be very effective on Sunset. I've seen amazing Cypher plays. They played a double Sentinel last time. I think that just doubles your chances of that happening. And yeah, so I'm going to go Sentinel.
But we don't have
We see a
Wild
lot of
Oreo today.
Sage and Cyphers. Yeah, but it's all right. Okay,
Yeah.
Initiator, why?
I think Duelist will be the first to die, and then Initiators will have the second chance to get more kills. Simple as that. Especially with how aggressive Global have been playing.
But
Watch
Initiator
us-
stands so far back during... Okay, anyway, go.
They
go.
trade. Watch us
This
get
is
all
for
this
both
wrong.
teams.
I
Russ
think it's
plays
controller.
on a KO.
Controller because of Scary.
I believe in the Scary. I believe in Lightning Fast also. I think they can definitely
What is
find
that?
some
Is
frags.
that a wheel?
I tried to draw a smoke. Sorry, my art skills are not
Is that
fantastic.
like Sauron when he goes for LASIK? For
It's
LASIK?
like Omen smoke, with the effect.
What is that?
Like, just, I don't know. It's round. It's a dome. I tried.
All right. But Initiator, I understand
Shaming
the
my art
logic there,
skills
but the Initiator is... Okay.
Ooh.
Yep,
Does this
this is
change
what
your
I was
answer?
thinking. This is what I was thinking. Both Initiators would be the KO. Meaning
Okay.
second to go in.
Yeah, I see.
And therefore the trade too. But how is
Neon
the
again.
KO going to work
They're in for
with
the Neon.
Polvy's Neon in place of something like a Breach? Breach is a viable agent for a map like Sunset, as we've seen Team Secret employ it so many times before. But of course, at the same time, BLD Esports sticking to the tried and true composition, and just hopefully that teamwork will be able to give them a big boost in performance.
Here's something to add as well. I think this is the first time we're seeing Zest play as the KO on Sunset for this one, where last time he was on the Gecko, just pointing it out there. So at least there is a shift up in terms of what agent goes to who for Bleed, because last time I think we saw Ye on the Raze. Now it was
Yeah, a little bit worried for Bleed after that
Raze,
map.
So they kind of had to shift up, and of course, Crazy Guy, you never really want
After
him
that
away
map and the fact
from
that
his
Polvy actually
Sova.
looked
So
good on
there
the
you have it for Bleed.
Neon.
All right, well, what's it going to be for map 2? Who's going to be happy? Is it going to be the Bleed Leavers or the Global Minions? Let's go to our casters for Sunset.
Thank you, analysts, for that breakdown. As Global looking pretty good so far, but now we do move on to Sunset, Bleed's pick, and we'll see if things do swap back in their favor. As we do have Crazy Guy back on the Sova, do see Polvy back on the Neon.
No raid
Any
boss,
expectations
just
for
a
this map,
full
Peter Finn?
ghost
Well, I mean,
for everyone.
obviously, a very
Bit
important
of a trap
map
play
to
as
Bleed.
well.
This
Camera
is the map
spots
that they
legs,
beat.
flash goes in. I imagine there's a
They
neon
lost
stun on top of it
GE
as
the
well.
last time they played on this map, but that was back in kickoff.
And
Since then, GE
yeah, let's see.
has struggled on this
Interesting, man.
map, to put it nicely.
I swear you can get a
They
slide.
got destroyed by
I need to
Zeta,
look at the.
and they lost
I need to look
Paper
at the
X.
neon
Okay,
buy.
most people lose to
that you
Paper X
can
on this
do.
map. That's understandable, but then they lost to Team Secret as
Well,
well. So
there goes that
who's also
potential
very good on
setup.
this map, as
Now
we've
do they
seen,
just randomly
as they
flash?
also beat
Or do
Paper
they
X
take
last
contact,
stage.
run
So
to the
it's
left,
been a
then
tough map
flash?
for GE, but who knows? This Neon, well, didn't find any value that time. Trying that same old kind of
Yeah, this whole thing
dash
got
out, another player
annihilated because
swings
this
behind
knife
it
hit.
with the relay bolt.
Like
trying to clear, but
everything
so far
went
back,
wrong because the knife
were the
hit the
forces of
cipher, the
Bleed that
cam
were
then
able to
goes,
absorb
that's the
that
early
pressure, but
info, and then they just went for the
gotta give
stun
a
and the
huge shout out
flash
to
was
Polby.
late.
He was awesome
So, yeah, I didn't
on
like that.
Lotus, but it was a lot of that setup. Like, that's what was really
Yeah, they
impressive
probably
with the
need to have
overall
some kind of
team. So,
backup
need
setup
to see
where
more of
someone's
that
spotting
this round.
tight angle
Maybe
here,
not gonna
tucks
be
in,
the Neon show,
tucks
but
into the
still a lot of
left, then
potential
there's the stun, then they
for them
swing.
as they are going full on towards B, and it's gonna have to be a rotate for GE as they committed towards the A side, expecting the rotate, but enough time bought here for Bleed to get the plant.
Yeah, essentially just able to run on into this one. And now Blaze King pretty far up. They're not going to expect that. With the Boombot going a little bit deeper, and now Blaze King able to trade for the 1-for-1 essentially. Scary going to get a lot of information, knows exactly where they are, but Lightning Fast still going to check it. A Scary will win.
Oh my god, he's
the
still
duel,
alive.
and
Oh my god, he
picks
got
up a second
another.
one as well before going down.
Yeah, he did everything.
So
Well,
advantage here over the side
that should be a
of
done round.
Bleed in members, and just in time, really not a lot of time here to clear out behind the box as now Zest and Bretla just
Blaze
waiting,
King the
and
whole
there
time,
they
just
go.
holding
Able
for
to take
this
them all
peak, and
down
no
as they
one
had to push
was
there.
over towards the
And
right.
Bleed will start off with a first-round win.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean,
pistols
this
have
good
been,
patience from Bleed is
wait, what
really
even happened in the
what
first
wins
pistol?
them this
Oh
round
no,
in
Bleed
two
did
different
win a
ways.
pistol, right?
Off the rip, able to
It's,
dodge the
it's
relay
1-2.
bolt, get the kill before the flash connects, and then Scary just
Did they win a
kind of
pistol?
holding the angle at market,
One enemy remaining.
stabilizing enough to get that first kill, ready for the second, and then that
They won
allows you to
second
set up in
pistol,
that
yeah,
really
okay.
tricky
Not losing my mind
position
fully.
for your opponents in B main.
Okay, and
It's
they
really
don't all
tough,
buy on
especially if
this
you don't have
map.
any mollies
Maybe
or
it's because of
flashes
the
to clear that
scoreline. Who
space.
knows?
It's
They're
almost
allowed death.
impossible. So nice ideas, nice setup, nice execution for Bleed. Another pistol round win for them, and on the back foot already RGE, but you know, you never know. We've seen quite a few ecos already on the stage.
Yeah.
This is looking not too bad at the
I mean,
moment.
even-
GE fought info over towards
yesterday,
A, one
Paper X
person,
versus
and
DRX,
they can
like
at
those
least
teams,
3
doesn't
stack
matter if
B
they
with
have
one
guns
much
or
in
not,
middle.
they're both going to find
So
ways
3-1-1.
somehow.
They've all got classics, but they
to
can
pick up
maybe
Earthy.
do the
Says
damages
now it's trying to
needed.
push through, and a
Probably
very nice
not.
opening up here from the side of Darian. He does hold the spray.
Okay, anything,
And it does
any
get
other
taken
kill
out,
is
but
big.
At least Retla is able to trade back, so only the one classic kill going the way of Poldy so far. Not too much damage sustained by Bleed.
Zest fell back to pick up that Vandal, and it dropped off of Darian. Good kill for Retla, but
There we
lightning
go.
fast. Quick to trade that.
He just sticks around a little bit too long. There were 3 members there just firing it in, but now Scary does have this angle, and he will take them both down and make quick work
Still,
of that. A
should
couple of kills to go
be
the way of
a
Global,
little bit
but
happy with the kill.
Expected round win over to Bleed.
Yeah, and that's a pretty nice pickup there for Bleed. To only lose 2 players, you don't mind that at all. Yeah, you drop one of the Bulldogs, but at the end of the day, it's not too bad. Nice, easy push through. Yeah, you lose, again, you lose 2, but you're fine with that. And Scary had a pretty good map 1, actually. Looking to continue now that he has seeded that IGL roll back over to Crazy Guy.
Okay, bonus
Frees
looks
him up
really
to
good. No
do scary
outlaws,
things.
low light armors,
Crazy Guy.
and
Oh boy, gotta be
first
so
big
careful
buy
here.
round. They absolutely
Obi
send it.
almost
Recon one-way
able to
slide
get there
stun.
in time, but that 0 point gets there to save his life.
I wonder how often they'll be
Force
doing
the-
that stuff. This
force the
becomes a
players of
little
GE
bit more
back is
popular now
a
that
lot of space being
people,
taken.
now that you
Elbow
have
control there.
double
Yes, the cam will spot this.
slide.
It's going to be
But I would imagine
counterplay
people
here.
would
Couple
try
track players on
and
the
use
site
less of the
for,
stun early.
for
But yeah,
Blaze
you
King
can
to
take a
play
lot
off
more
of.
map control and defense now with the
How are
Neon.
they going to do it? Using that drone to check, but Russ knows
Well,
that
more
came from right behind
committed
that
map
box.
control. You could always take map control with
Oh,
double
he
stun.
turns.
Oh, he turns.
Wait,
and
he has-
Russ is
oh.
in a bit of trouble, but not actually punished. Darian not able to get
Wait.
there. Now it's going to be a
Dude,
kill
Russ
going
has been
over
great, man,
to
to be
Russ. This
fair.
Crazy Guy kind of just
Russ has
runs
probably
into
been their
him. I feel
most
like that should have been
consistent fragger.
communicated that he was right there. And now that gives a pretty good chance here for Global to get this retake, although Darian pretty far up. Gonna take a bit of damage through the box and will go down to Benkai. Spamming through that one, and now Retla pretty low. The paranoia does come out, but only able to get Polvi down.
It's a pretty clean round. One death, one armor rebuy.
On to 4 rifles.
Benkai
Yeah, so some
with
good-
the defuse gets his
Good
ult.
thinking in this round for GE.
Kano
You know,
FPS,
having that
hello
cam
mate.
there for
Thank
the
you so
early
much, bro.
detection if it is going to be an
Appreciate the
8
prime.
push,
Thank you for the full team.
kind of allows them to work that space a little bit easier. Even though I thought for a second that Russ was done. I thought Crazy Guy was going to swing that corner, but
Yeah.
he actually didn't. Didn't want to open up that angle by himself. And then when he chose that timing after the contact was made on the site, Russ had been able to back
Every POV of Blaze King was just absolutely mouse one and spraying the whole time.
To help Crazy Guy out, went for the
It's like 7
hero
seconds
play,
of
and
him
Russ was able
spraying.
to outreact
I'll bleed, expecting
against
him
his
to go
opponent.
aggro
So,
again.
You got a couple ults to work with though. Benkai does have a the Hunter's Fury as
Yeah,
well.
they wanted
Obviously, there's no
they wanted
lockdown, so
something in case
find
they were
some
going to
early
go
information,
aggro,
find a
especially
pick
maybe
here's
looking at
GE. Might be able to set up a free kill.
maybe looking at Lotus, the
Benkai's
fact
all the
that
way
on
back
their
there
attack they were just
towards
taking A main all the
spawns.
time. I think they thought something similar
There's some
might be
good
happening.
angles. The only interesting thing is there's no mid control.
Kai
from
ready to
either
ult if
team,
they do
so
commit.
no real ambiguity and a lot of util coming in.
Trip
Blaze
trip
King,
down,
look at that, he
waits for
waits to set up
nade,
that
then
second
puts the
trap
trip
wire.
back.
That is very cute, but they are still
No
going to
one
be
shot
able
the
to just
trip yet.
force their way onto the site here.
Yeah, and Silver all
they
might
are
own
spotted
them.
the entire way. Now the Hunter's Fury. Oh, it's lining
Oh
up
my god,
multiple members
it hit
back
a lot.
there, and
Oh bro, it hit a
meanwhile,
lot.
Blaze King able to push in. He's on the back of the site, picks up 2. Now Scary
Oh.
trade, stopping that
Two-
play through Market, and now
2v5
he's just gonna TP,
holds
get
to
some
the same
information,
site.
but this TP
Oh
back.
no, he saw it
As here
though.
comes Benkai, gonna send that drone forward. Trying to get a mark here on one of the members, but it's gonna be taken out as the
So
slide
stupid.
comes in, and Benkai able to
That's so
finish off the
stupid.
last member.
Oh, that was nasty from Polvi.
It was cool to watch, but it's
for
so
Benkai there to
stupid.
follow up. A great setup for GE in a lot of different ways. The patience there from Retla to wait for that second wire, but there was a good counter from the side of Bleed. They used the drone to open up that trap wire because there's that momentary
Do I
delay.
think Navi
when you
win
put
the
a piece of
remaining matches?
utility through the trap
Yes,
wire.
I do.
It allows Darion to actually break into sight, so that's what gets them into the back of the site to start knocking
Kind of
players down
I'm a
there
little
with
I'm a little
Scary.
bit worried about their
And
eco,
Retla.
like anti-ecos.
So they're able to do some serious damage off the back of that timing with the Owl drone. So that was a smart play from Darion. It
Will Neon
almost
get
got Bleed
nerfed?
over the round, but at the end,
Let's
that coordination
see
again
how
from Polvi and
dominant
Benkai
it is
has
for a
been
little bit.
So good today. And Benkai
It's a little bit
really,
map dependent,
really feeling it.
so
5-2 right now.
might actually just
Having
be in
a
an okay spot, but
phenomenal day.
I think
it really
it's
does
I
feel like
think
every
personally it gets
single
nerfed.
member of
I think it
Global
was
is
an
really pulling
overbuff.
their weight. I mean, Russ is having his moments, lightning fast. Polvi kind of goes without mentioning. Blaze King as well, having a big first map.
Yeah.
Just holding down the C side from the defensive side after the swap, and
Oh my goodness.
yeah, I mean, it's just been all very smooth. It feels like Global Esports very practiced, and now coming on in, that flash is going to be huge. Is on the back of the site. They are trying to push them in here. The Bulldog kill. and
What
look
a
at that,
flash.
double flash. They're
What
both
a
just
flash, bro.
sat
Oh
with
boy.
their pants down, and now Polvi
Okay,
gonna
that
be
one was
taken down,
really ambitious.
as he's not going to be able to get anything
Polvi.
going with that overdrive. Lightning fast, left alone. And this is not the round. You know, just as we were praising them, Blade come in and smack them down on the B site.
Yeah,
Now,
and that
I
wrecks
mean,
their money a little
Great
bit.
entry from Darion.
A lot of guns
Doesn't get
here.
stalled up by any of the utility from Blaze King. And then it's just a brilliant
Asans,
flash.
thank you so much.
Great timing. Hits so many
I didn't
players
watch
with
it, bro.
GE.
I actually have no idea.
Was
I'm gonna
playing
watch it on
to
Tuesday.
Disrupt the
Thanks for the
plant
4 months though.
and could not because the util was so good from Bleed. It just broke things open, and what a huge thrifty round. There's no way Lightning Fast is going to go for this. He is
Just
already
enough on
opted to
movement,
go
but
for
which
the
bit of
save.
the movement enough?
And that's like guns picked up. That's such an economic swing or Bleed in this one. And what a response. I mean, no fear after just getting kind of bullied at B there in the previous round. This time they're able to kind of do a similar thing just with an extra layer to it where it's just like, okay, well, let's throw a flash in the back of sight this time and make sure that we really get that clear. They were able to clear with guns. This time around,
Yeah,
really just
I
land
mean, this
right
is a
in
good
the
round
face.
for GE to speak about.
I mean, they had no
Maybe they
chance.
need
Like,
to
they
be
were not
heavier over
expecting
towards
that.
market.
Just the lob right into the face of
This
both
whole
of
back
them.
of sight.
And it doesn't matter
I
what
mean,
guns
they
you've
probably
got at
should
that
have got
point.
more when they got into sight
They're just
itself,
dead.
but
And Scary putting up the big numbers
it
there.
made sense when they had
as they do
the
push
Sova
into
ult.
the back of the site with some
Or
excellent
maybe
flashes.
when they don't have the Sova ult. I'm not sure it's
Now,
making
it does
sense.
look like Bleed once again.
Okay, recon fast over
looking to
towards sight. That
pressure
does
towards
not
the
get
B
shot as well,
site.
so they clear everywhere
And you're seeing a
close.
change up. You got the camera on top of the wall. Trapwire a little bit deeper. But it's been that left-hand side of the B site that Bleed have been pressuring. But now they're thinking about taking some mid-control. Smoke to
Oh.
cover a little bit of space. Spray down
11
through.
HP.
That's Shock Dart did quite a bit of damage. I mean, Zest is down to very,
Damn,
very low
they
health. Crazy
actually
guy
tanked a lot of
lost
damage
all of his
here.
armor down to 75.
But they
So
got hit by their
definitely
knife,
GE
so they
getting the
think they're
better of
middle.
that exchange. Even though Bleed trying to create some pressure, create some space, but not able to do so. Better response from Global Esports.
And now they're just going to send it into B once again, as they do send the Paranoia and some smokes from the Omen. A couple of smokes just to try to cut off all of the sight lines from the side of GE. And the spike
Yeah, I
carrier
mean, he was
Zest,
11
he's gonna
HP.
go down, so now they kind of have to
Darian's
rush it,
descendant
but
result.
He's going to pick up one. Benkai in the back of the site will be heard, but it is going to be the rest of the team just flooding on in, especially after getting that
didn't
first
take
pick and
much
make it
map
much
control
easier
here.
for Global Esports. And Scary left alone is
They
just
just
kind of
walked into a crossfire and then
Change
just
up of the
waited.
camera position makes this
Didn't really like it.
timing
I think you got to
a
be
lot
way more
easier for
explosive on
Global
this map
Esports
than
to
that.
disrupt the plant, to make sure it just never happens. Because it's really good patience from them.
10 seconds left.
Even though they lose Polvi, when they're setting up those crossfires, it allows everybody to get into place and really just punish Bleed. So very nicely handled by Blaze King. And it's been a good back and forth. 3-3. No, I think we need to see some kind of bigger picture ideas for Bleed. Right now, it just really feels like they're relying on these executes to get them over the line. And this time around, GE just has a better response. I'm not sure if we're the only ones without sound on this replay.
Seems like.
Okay.
Well, we're
Sound
going to get
is
a timeout.
You know, they're just like,
Yeah.
did we get paranoia there? Like we can't hear
Yes.
anything? Yeah.
Nightfall on our faces.
Everyone changed comps except for Bleed.
No, I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I
much
mean,
closer
this is
map,
one of the
but
mad
it's still
things
gonna be
about
Bleed,
the change
does
that they
lose
did.
the previous round,
And
they are gonna
it
be
kind
the
of
first ones
speaks
that
a
call
little bit
timeout,
about
so,
duelists as
first
well.
couple of rounds go
Like
the
if
way
you
they
don't
win the
have,
pistol,
and again,
but
I'm not
Global
saying they
Esports
don't have a
immediately
person
able
that
to
can
fight
play
back pretty
Neon.
strongly.
But
Bleed only
it's
get
like
one
two
more,
things.
and I
If you
suppose
don't
they
have
wanna
a
take some time
duelist
to
that is
talk
like
about it.
super flexible, and that goes for any kind of role. Like say there's a new initiator that gets
scared to
buffed
call
and the
early
initiator's
timeouts.
just OP and you kind
No.
of have to lean
No,
into
he
it.
is
So you got to
not.
be relatively
That is
flexible in your role.
absolutely been
Because Riot will
par
just
for
put
the
in a
course
change at
for
any
Bleed.
point.
They
Hopefully
like
not
to
in the
take those
future, but
timeouts
it
early
feels
and
like
often.
at this rate
Try
it's
to
happened
get
every
things
single
figured out,
year
but,
that we
you
had
know,
some
you're
kind of
close
big
to
change. So
that
everyone's
salt,
got to be
you've got the
relatively
showstopper.
flexible.
So you've got some tools to work with.
And then
as
you also have
Bleed.
to have people in the
My
team
curiosity
itself
is,
to recognize that
are they
like
going to
this is this
try
agent
to
got
spread the map a little
overbuffed,
bit more?
so we
They
should be
sort of
using
did in
it.
that previous
Or
round,
this
but
is
it got shut
broken right
down
now,
by
we should be
GE.
using it.
You know, you've got to make GE
So
respect
it relies
GE.
around a lot
At
of
some
factors.
point, like these executes, as good as they can be, GE's got very good responses for the most part.
Our coaches like dictators of which agent should be played.
So careful here,
Depends, man.
Blaze King.
There's loads of different styles.
Takes out that showstopper, he's behind it.
Oh, he got in behind
Did he not
had
see him
no
close
idea.
at the beginning?
And the showstopper is on the ground, dead.
Oh no, boss! He
And
tucked
just
in
like that, you
close
just have
right,
to give
and he
up
thought he
on
was running
ever
to
trying
market.
get into B at this point. Maybe if you wait for a whole minute and then you go, but there's 4 members that have swarmed in there, and man, that was just really cute positioning from the side of Blaze King. Takes the initial damage, you know, on the jump peak, and then he's just tucked there in the corner, and he says, okay, he's going to come really fast. I'm just going to tuck myself in right behind him.
Crazy smart. Crazy smart from Blaze King. I mean, just great stuff there. Gets the neural theft, gets the info. If they had gone mid, there was a trip there to check for it. I mean, and Ross wins his
Oh,
battle.
there's a spike bottom and middle. Knife
really
hits
dire
them
for
last
Bleed.
2 remaining as well.
They're falling
This
apart
is a
at the seams.
disastrous round from
boy.
Bleed. That
And
actually
Global are just clean with it once again.
couldn't.
Oh, what a
Actually
flash.
couldn't.
Yeah, the flash comes
What
in
is
and
that
Volvi
Dolo? That's so
gonna
crazy. How
secure
you
the
ever meant to
flawless
kill
for
that?
his team with
Yeah, couldn't
some
have gone much worse.
shiny plays.
That actual last kill
He was
summed
able
up the
to
round for
glide
them.
down the stairs there. And yeah, just a very one-sided round. It really comes down to the beginning of that one, especially with Blaze King just tucking himself into that corner before Darian can even
Wait,
see him.
give me this
It's
Polvi.
just so
Give me this
brutal.
Polvi replay. What does that actually look
Darian
like from his
expects him to
POV?
back out towards market, and he
This
just
guy must be
kinda
wondering how on
outguesses
earth is
Darian
he
there.
alive.
And then Polvi's right around the corner to back up the push. In good protocols overall for GE. That third kill. I mean, yes, he was flashed, but it still was a good shot.
It's just so cool to see him sliding down the stairs, looking away
Oh
from the
my
flash,
God.
and then he's just able to drag
This
back
is
over,
crazy.
flick him down with the headshot. Lots of time, lots of comfort, as you mentioned.
The fact that you
Double
see
slide,
Darian there,
yeah. You
is a
can.
big
What
giveaway
is the
for GE.
cooldown?
They've got a
I swear
little
they
bit of
said that
time
you can do it like
kind of figure out what's going on on the
0.2.
map because
0.2.
it's
So
very
it has like a small
unlikely
cooldown
that
in
Bleed
between.
is going to
but-
try anything without Darian there to lead the charge. It's been a bit of a struggle today on this raise. Oh, lightning fast.
I know exactly.
I'm thinking he can get ahead of it. That's tough for Polvi. Smart to get out.
When
He had
0.2 is nothing, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Small
They get
cooldown.
spotted by about 8 things. And that is going to be the B site given over. Smoke to come forward as well, but now Polby tries to go in, and it's just a lineup to the two of them. Scary and Crazy Guy.
Yeah, that was a lot more convincing. At least when they actually took site here, they actually like took back a site. It wasn't just like a creep in.
Is coming down to if Bleed can get control past the pillar on B. If they get control past the pillar, they're giving themselves really good opportunities. Now it helps that Retla wins out on his lurk in this round because that keeps the map in control, keeps that flank angle from not coming through for the side of GE, but it also gives you the neural theft, which gives you the info that everybody's in boba, and then you can just push in,
knife
set
might
up
be pretty
crossfires,
giant.
and wait things out.
So you can get a lot of info with it.
Bleed. Great play by Retla.
Double KO.
To really give his team
and a
great round.
KO to shut down. This could be a nice timing on this.
Now you've got both no commands available.
Did it
for
hit the
KOs.
Omen as well?
This guy does have his ult. So GE this time though, gonna be giving up a ton of space onto A. Basically gonna have to play for retake at this point. I mean, if you challenge this, you better have a really nice timing on Bleed's entry because you don't have a lot of support. I mean, especially with just like a paranoia and some flashes, it's gonna be really tough. There's that Hunter's Fury, and the good news is you baited out this ult.
Yeah, good news is that you now have everything to retake.
Yeah,
both ults done,
before,
and their retake must be unreal with this comp.
Is Global Esports, they didn't really get hit by much of anything. And
think about all the util you can use in a retake.
They're going to throw that in, and that they do. We do see Lightning Fast with the first operator kill on the Zest.
And now Omen Flash.
Trying to run on in, just doing some dipping.
Yeah, the Omen Flash was not great.
Retla is so clean on the sighting.
Oh,
it's another
bro.
head. And Lightning Fast.
Oh my god, bro, hit 4.
But already the damage has been done.
The only thing that really missed the mark here, other than this smoke, was the Omen Flash.
There's a lot of spray. He has to rush with it. 4 kills over to Retla. And it looks like he's just going to try to get his op and get out. But look at this. Scary trying to shut it down. Lightning Fast has a good idea, but it doesn't matter. Scary will
I mean, that's an insane round from Redler. Dude, GE...
Yeah, I don't mind what GE does.
I don't know.
In terms of their macro
I don't know how they tunnel vision so much on this guy with the Omen
Flash.
Flash.
Great execution from
Just got to enable your guys on site here.
This round right down. It almost looked like it was going to be another one of those. Polby jumps in. He's got great support. You know, they follow up behind him to get that first kill. But then Retla just so ready.
Some nice shots, though. We'll give him that. Atumu23, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
After a round like that,
yeah, and this might just be about keeping it a little bit cleaner because they had all the util here and they just missed the mark a little bit. They can combo them a lot better.
For Global, I think the idea was fine. You know, you got a lot of value. You didn't get hit by anything really, and then you just try to go for the retake. But sometimes the other team just shoots insanely well and shuts down your entry. Perhaps there could have been some better utility onto the site to get them on there, but that's going to be up to the coaching staff to try to help them with that here as they do take this timeout. This is actually the first
Do we still see Gecko on Sunset often? Yeah, Gecko's just really, really strong.
Esports. They didn't take a single one on Lotus. Just let them flow with it, and they just kept on winning, so not a big reason to call a timeout, of course.
For sure.
The problem is, at the moment, like, KO got a big buff because Neon's good, so pop flash swings are incredible.
Picking the neural theft to set up the B hit, and that round just holding his feet on A. And there
you could definitely, I think in teams at the moment, I probably would heavy lean into, like, Neon Gecko, KO.
He's left on an island, and that just kind of sets up Retla for success in his position.
I feel like those 3 are crazy strong at the moment.
Just being where he was smart because it was in an anti-Neon position, essentially. So, good job by him. Good job by Bleed. Let's see what Lightning Fast can do.
Breach is pretty good now as well.
So has to clear it, but Bleed doesn't like that.
The trio comp, yeah, I just feel like it's the ultimate trio at the moment.
They're definitely not wrong. We got, 2.5 guys looking there towards mid. Smoke coming down. And the Cypher is set up here on A. That's where Blaze King is going to stand and hope to stop this push from coming in. We have Polvy pushed out just a little bit from that B site, trying to see what he can see, but there's a smoke there to deny some information, deny a push, but this
Well,
is just going to be
GE
a full
have
push towards
full
A once
info.
again, it looks like.
Look at GE.
Aggro B, all the
They're
middle.
so ahead of this. It's going to be important
Yeah,
that
pretty
Red
much
Left
suss this one out.
maybe win this flank battle against Russ, but he does not.
And then
Russ
does he
is
just
ready for
knife
the
here,
angle,
or
it
does he
takes him
save
down.
his knife?
This really breaks open the space.
Alright, how
for
on earth do they
GE.
get into sight
It'll
here?
be really difficult now. Oh, what a
That's an
spot there from Blaze King.
unbelievable recon.
Yeah, that's just massive. I mean, they're just so ready for this. They saw it coming a mile away.
Yeah,
and
they just had
nobody on
so
the
much
side of Bleed
information
is able
around
to
the
do
map.
anything.
They literally just
Crazy
had
guy
all of
just on
this
his
map
lonesome.
control,
Okay, he is going to pick
and
up
it was
one
like,
kill.
well, they have to
But it
literally
is
be
definitely
here.
the round going the way of Global Esports, and GE just going to let him go and save. So yeah, as you mentioned, they got the early information, and they were able to set up so ahead of time, and that was shut down very easily.
Yeah, and it's so crucial there that Russ wins that 1v1
How good is the
against
KO knife
Retla,
versus Neon
because
versus
that
the Raised
forces
Jet? I mean,
Bleed
it's still
to
good
have to pull
against
the trigger
his,
on that
against the
execute,
ult.
and that means Blaze King
I'm scared of the
is so
Neon
ready
ult
for
when I
his-
watch
his
it.
util's
So
already set
having
up,
a
so he can
KO
play
to
off
shut
that
this
as well,
down,
but
I would be
it's just the
so
ability
fine
to have
with
that
that.
mental preparation to know that, okay, they're in a really bad spot because we've got that flank angle, we've got the pressure, and unless they can completely commit like 2 or 3 players to try to clear Russ, they're going A. And
We're going to see a
that's
mad clip
really,
this year with
really
this
nice
ult.
setup and execution. The mid control is
I
really
don't know
the
when
most
it's going to
important part of that
happen,
round for GE.
but the clip is going to be
So
insane.
maybe
It's
some
going to
of
be
that
like
coming
one of the
from
best
timeout.
aces or 4Ks we've ever seen.
Coach is just helping set
With the
them
Neon
up
ult.
for success for the future round. We're all tied up here. Wouldn't be surprised if this does go 6-6.
This is a really good
but
timing of the
see
knife.
if one team wants
Breaks
to take
the
advantage. Is
drone.
Polvi just going to go for a dry peek? Does
I
get taken down.
understand it. I
Marion.
think he's got to jump peek
I was
that
hoping
though.
with that 0 point, catching the Sova, eliminating the drone, that he could catch Bleed a bit off
I
guard.
think
They
the
were very ready.
reason
There
for
were
that
3 of
was
them
the
standing
knife
there
only
watching
hit
that.
one, so they thought it was a fake.
Did not work out in
but-
Polvi's favor.
Yeah. We do have Bleed off of that kill, looking to push
It
here
will be
towards
Mini
B.
Boo.
There are a
That's
couple of
actually
guys
very
here
likely.
from GE, but
Yeah.
man advantage. Oh, this angle from Benkai going to be huge. He does get spotted down. And they're still going to go for this push here. Just a little bit slow on this one as they're spotted. And a lot of members from Global Esports going to
Okay,
flood
they
in.
decide to
They flood
cancel and they're
out
sending it over, and we
of
got double
that
kill
B-man
trip.
area. Look
An
to go
Omen
towards
ult to
A.
get there early. Omen ult for
Lightning
Omen ult.
pass. TP'd with Scary. So he's already here, so Scary has to pump the brakes. He has to
5
reconsider this
seconds?
plan.
Dude, this is a weird one.
There's trap wires all over the place. This is
Benkai
dangerous
has
for
his
Bleed now.
drone as well.
He just teleported into a very dangerous area. But he is going to set up control, at least on the site.
Benkai doesn't get
Global
much of his
Esports
drone.
is
They
pretty
thought
far
they were a
back
lot closer than
on
they
this
were.
one. They will let
They
this
didn't know
get
exactly where the
planted.
Omen ult stuck to.
And immediately
The
we'll
counter
call
Omen ult from Scary was
Russ
actually
over to help
sick
out with
here.
this one.
This is going to be really tough for GE, though. Bleed was able to stabilize. Oh, what a flash.
Oh, the flash is
Whoa.
big,
What?
but still going to go the way of Scary.
Wait,
who
there was
is
no trade here as
incredibly
well?
low. Crazy guy also going to be taken out on lightning fast. He's on the site. And nobody's
his
able to
plan
lock him
is-
down, really. He's going to tap this. He's going to try to hold it, actually, but does come off of it as he takes some damage.
Big
Darion
Joe.
is going to pick up one, but Retla
I
was
thought he got off
eliminated, and
it.
now the defuse is coming in, and that's just going to be the straight-up defuse. Darion
God, what a weird
also will
round this
go
was.
down to lightning fast, who ends up being the hero of this round.
Last round
What a
before
great
the switch.
read from Lightning Fast on that TP from
I
Scary.
mean, they just had full info though, right? They smoked this off. They were dueling over towards here. I'm pretty sure they worked out where everyone was, and then you can just TP to the back side.
And Lightning Fast does it there. He buys so much time. Even though Bleed is able to get the plant down, get into some decent post plants,
One enemy
it still
remaining.
sets up GE as well to get over into B a little bit quicker. So that was really nice, and then able to hold down that round, get on that defuse. Everybody doing their job. Obi going aggressive with the Outlaw. Saw the feet. Oh, can't land the shot.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. He
Yeah, only
does
one
have
person with heavy
Saber
armor.
drive and is gonna
I
be
like
looking
this
to
from
use
GE
that
though.
here
They
at
know
some
that they
point.
won away from Razor. They're probably going to be
The
going
last
for it. There were
round
2
in
people
the
ready
half,
to
but
punish if they took
But
aggro
both
A,
were able
and
to
they
get
had
some
just
information
early
that there
B
were a couple
control.
guys sitting outside of B.
And a great decision by Polvi to buy the Outlaw, understanding the economy that Bleed had. It's going to be very, very weak. They were
Problem
gonna
is, this
have to
Raze
either
can tank
cut guns,
a.
go for full
This
armor,
Raze
so
can
get half
tank this.
armor
This is a
and
great cross map
get some weaker
knife
rifles
as well.
to back it up. So
That hit at
good
least
recognition.
2.
And like you mentioned, Valdez, he has that overdrive as well. So he's got some great ability in this round to really kind of shut
But
Bleed
with
out.
that knife going in, Bleed kind of know.
Somebody's got to poke this butt.
Oh.
Polvi down to 4.
Bleed
He
kind
hit
of
the
know
one
that they
player
have
who had full
a
armor.
small window. That's
Unlucky,
so
but he's able
silly,
to
man.
get the zap
They know they have
anyway.
a small window
Just what we were talking about.
where
They should both
they're not gonna get shut down with the knife for the ult. And yeah, he one-shot someone for 140 and then just spams him through the smoke with his ult. Before he goes down, he was low HP anyway. We got 2 low HPs on site. It's a hard round for Bleed.
The cage up, he's got his camera shot down. Ooh, the shock dart gonna get that kill.
Russ is literally full U-zone.
By the Hunter's Fury.
Wait, Russ is on the flank. He might have messed up.
Multiple pieces of utility. And oh, quick one from the side of Lightning Fast. And a big chance for them as it is 4v2 on the retake here. But Crazy Guy able to trade one back. Does get flashed, and now coming in from Market, that is going to be a kill from Blaze King. Crazy Guy the last one down. He gets one, he gets 2.
Oh man, that was nearly a cliff, man. That was nearly a cliff. 7. Oh, and Bleed. I mean, Bleed 1 pistol at 5.
Almost turned that round on its head for Bleed.
Sorry, chat.
But I mean, really, generally here, Valdez, I'm very impressed with the overall game plan and strategies and executions for Global Esports. I mean, they're playing as a team really well. They're playing off the Neon pretty well. They have really good ideas on what Bleed is going to do and how they can shut it down for the most part. Yeah, Bleed has some really good executes. And when they're able to get those to connect, they had some really, really good rounds. They had some success. But Global was always able to answer that. They're always able to bounce back
technically,
and kind of find those resets. So it was a very, very smart half from Global. And now
oh, that's what I forgot to do, Prodigy.
Going to be on the defender side where
that's what I forgot to do. Okay, I can look into it today.
Bit better. Yeah. I mean, those stats are kind of
just in general not good.
Not great.
Like, I don't think the side really matters, honestly. I think it's just kind of these two teams haven't had too much success.
Yeah.
In general, but
the real concern for me is
these percentages are absolutely savage.
Them like it did on Lotus, right? Like, the Roadrunner is in full effect, and you end up looking like Wile E. Coyote against
someone's percentage here has to get better.
Getting smashed by anvils.
There's honestly a chance that both of them get better.
Running into walls that aren't there.
Yeah.
Big chance.
Making rockets.
Is it Roadrunner that runs off the cliff, or is it Wile E. Coyote? Is it both?
Well, the Roadrunner can keep going so it doesn't fall, I think, and then Wile E. Coyote tries to chase
to follow,
it,
and then it's stops in midair and then falls.
Yeah, it makes like a dust cloud.
Yeah.
And
oh man, those old cartoons. There's probably one guy in chat that gets.
There's got to be at least one, right?
This is like 1 or maybe 2. Maybe it's us.
just us boomers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is really gonna set the tone. Global Esports in the lead. If they can pick up a pistol round quickly, this could be big. They haven't stacked Polvi or anything like that. It's just going to be
okay. Bleed with aggro A. They're gonna control this with one person. Maybe they get an orb.
This strategy does look like for them. They
trying to get Raze ult as early as possible.
In the middle of the map,
G at least hear the orb getting taken, and they can press tab and they can realize that Raze is here. Raze is always gonna play this pause.
Having a great couple of maps, but because it's going to be a little bit different with the way that he is potentially setting up Polvi. Using those recon
flash into
like
recon.
Oh
my god, he got stuck on the corner.
Great setup there from GE.
Wait,
yeah, I mean, they know if he's
he thought he was something. He actually thought he was somewhere fully different because Guy has naded out thinking he's naded here and he's naded himself. I've never seen someone so blind from an open flash. Ooh, Blaze King might have owned this.
I have no idea. The timing on that was so good.
That might just be the round. I mean, they have so much control over this, over the site now, and it's not that easy to get in here and retake this one.
No, no, it is not.
Nope.
The understatement of the year. All they have is one.
Let's see how drilled they are with this one. They got no nade, so it literally has to be spam. Spam on the pistol rounds. Got no vision block, but they smoke themselves off, and then it's just spamming.
It's not gonna hit anything as Polvi also just going to spam
it looks like they have good protocols with it. They spam the closest to the wall where you can be, and then you just know everywhere to the left you can spam.
And it's not looking too good for him as they are hunting him down. He does pick up one. And
yeah, dude, it's such a, like, this is just the example. Like, this is the only example Riot should ever need. Like, it's a 5v3. It's a 5v3. They smoke themselves off in a pistol round. In theory, the worst round that you would ever have to spam a spike.
why I said my eyes were on Benkai is because he can use
And they
things
smoke
like the recon darts and
themselves
the shock
off.
darts to set up Hobie as well.
Like,
Doesn't necessarily
if
have
that's
to
not
be,
the sign of
you know, the
something that
stuns
is
and the
wrong in your
flashes like
map,
the
I
breach
don't know
gives
what
you.
is.
He can use that Sova as well. I mean, there was a combo with the Paranoia and the paint shells too, so it's
Again, just take this line out. Take this line where you can plant out. And just have it as
set up Hobie there.
It'd be so fine.
Oh, that one's just hit Hobie, just waiting. Darion, and Darion pays the price.
Yeah, that he does. Maybe just trying to catch them running away after the paint shells.
Everyone does this now, yeah, but like that is the best example, man. People doing it in pistol rounds, where the guns literally are the worst at spamming.
We're optimistic about it, and Global Esports just going to say, okay, with that guy in that position, looks like B should be pretty free. Crazy guy going to hear them all running in, so that gives them the information. And even going to utilize the drone just to make 100% sure that they can get onto the site very cleanly. They have gone for 3 big rifles and 2 ghosts after the pistol round.
Well, you want to
to
watch it again? Not that they're going to be going for it, but
although it looks like it is just going to be, it's not going to matter.
It's going to be the same for Abyss, but for both sides.
Curious, you know,
yes, I kind of agree with that, but I think Sage is just going to be hard meta. So I think it shouldn't matter too much.
Claim some of those orbs that otherwise would go into the nether.
I also strongly believe Sage is the best agent on this map at the moment, but just no one plays it. Just because maybe the meta doesn't suit it, and Info Sentinel is really strong, but I think you can have double. I would rather have Sage over all the duelists at the moment, but I kind of get why taking A without a duelist is very, very hard.
Really great game planning from GE. I mean, every situation they're trying to maximize their value. That's a sign of a team that's really dialed in.
We get Neon ult for the bonus? Oh my god, that is actually the sickest ult you could have for a bonus.
Again, just Darion out there. Hobie just winning all these battles. 3 kills on the round.
Why Sage? This map or Abyss? Because on Abyss, the rotates are so long. The double slow is like insanely good, and the way that Abyss plays, at least in my head, is that everyone just tries to get a plant and then plays heavy off-site. Ooh, nice shot, bro. So having a long wise wall where you can just defuse behind it is pretty much the one in my books.
GE anticipating
because the rotates are so long as well.
Be able to dodge that recon.
Also, the wall on attack, there's just so much you can do. Like Abyss is the best Sage map you've ever seen.
So he can keep all their players over here. Just hold this corner. Zest goes for the flash, but the smoke already there. No value to be found.
Like I'm pretty sure the person that made Abyss is a Sage main. That's where I'm looking at it. Because it looks like the whole map was designed for Sage.
I like what they're doing. Lightning fast to gone all the way over to the other side of the map. Send a smoke.
Even the most selfish walls are. It's actually like they rung up like Grim or something, and they're like, Grim,
this is nuts.
You want to make us a map? And he was like, sure, man, I would do this, and this, and they were like, actually, yeah, we'll do all of that. Oh, okay.
Like literally right next to him on the site, and he is going to go down. So it doesn't really pay off.
30 seconds left.
And we already see the rotation coming in towards B. And Retla's already here, ready for this one. And through the smoke he goes. Lightning Fast will be able to win this 1v1. But okay, they're actually trying to plant this down as well. Still a chance for Global Esports, especially if they get the
giant flank.
They will.
Gotta get there.
You guys got to stay alive, though.
Just have to get there. He's only got
yeah, they
32
tried to
health.
tuck into main.
But
Scary's just on top of it. Still a nice bonus. Gotta definitely shout out Darren hitting that shot onto Polvi was everything.
To come to fruition for GE. You know, watching it on the map, we can see what's happening, and there's nothing wrong with what they did there. You know, they got kind of stymied at A. They couldn't get through the way they wanted, so they changed directions, but it just took a little bit too long. You know, Lightning Fast to gain control of B main again, set up for the mid push. I like the attempt with the Paranoia plus the overdrive to try to push through. Just get shut down nicely by Darion. And then Benkai going for that crazy lurk through the smoke. Just again, that bought time though, and that's why I thought maybe GE would be able to execute. They're able to isolate Retla on the site, but they just weren't able to kind of figure it out fast enough where the openings were, and that's That's tough to do.
All right, giant buy rounds. Because if Bleed lose this, they're at 11. And it's too much. Double kill trips. There's no one to get a kill off of that trip.
And already a bunch of damage as Retla's got the angle with the Guardian, but able to be traded down as they do clear out the site.
And then are they just now going to get the plant and stick in B main?
You gotta save. There's no point in fighting for this as Bleed. Maybe you get one and then you leave. But that spot, you just gotta go. There's
Spike planted.
very little hope here.
Well, it's done.
Seeing if anyone's going to give them, you know,
Is it done?
If anyone's going to peek
Let's
them.
think. They
But
can one way.
Still staying.
They can nade.
Are they really going to try to fight in the B main here?
It's
2v4?
done. I mean, I would KO all this. You kind of want info that they're actually going for it.
I think it's a good idea, but they might feel like they're too far behind. They need to make something happen, and they do have the paint shells.
I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, I mean, paint shells get some value. Some damage in, but there's still a lot of utility able to stop the plants, and now Scary gets in, but Russ has traded it down. And again, there's just not enough
Got a little bit
time to
close.
get the win.
Yeah, they actually had like pretty much the best two agents to deal with this. And Lightning Fast was dead, so they couldn't smoke themselves off. So it was the best situation to try and go for the 2v4.
Understanding a few things there.
Okay,
for Bleed.
we've got an
They knew they
eco.
had a couple
We're up
players
to
with
11 basically,
paint
unless
shells on
something
a ton
mad
of value,
happens.
gets the kill. And you're able to swing that corner really nicely. But this entry is really, really good. Nobody runs into any of Retla's traps, and they're cleared. It's a good fast lane by Polby to open up the space so he can clear the utility. Very close, but
Yeah, even there, like, hold up.
You're fine with it.
They got a little bit too
you
close.
still get the round win. You take another gun out of Bleed's hands. Their economies, you know, a couple players have some money to buy.
Fine with that is global, right?
Or excuse me, yeah. Global.
Yeah, absolutely.
As Bleed, you're not as okay with it.
Definitely not. I mean, the economy right now of global is in a very good spot, so
Can we
not too much
remove
damage
Abyss
done
and
to
bring
them.
back
They're
Split?
very
I
close to
think
taking the win.
I
it
think
might just
Abyss
be
is
what I
gonna
was
play
saying
well
before,
in
where
pro
they feel
play.
like they're just too far behind. They like have to take the risk and try to get the round.
It's not gonna
because
be that fun
if
in
you
ranked,
get to fall
but
behind now, you're not gonna have much economy.
it's actually
you're not gonna have anything
might
going
be
for you,
the
and
least fun anyone's ever had
might
in
just end
ranked.
up losing anyway,
But
so
pro play should be
you
cool.
can see the stress is really getting to them in the coaching booth on the side of Bleed. This has not been their best match, and you know, this was meant to be a close one. I think both of these teams, you know, like you were saying before, predictions go either way. Like, I think it's fine to predict either of these teams going into this one, but Global Esports have just shown up in a much bigger way today. Sometimes that's what it comes down to, which team is just ready to play on that day. And clearly, Global Esports are just outplaying them at this point in time.
Yeah, and this is one of the best versions we've seen of Global this year in terms of game planning, execution, strategy, gunplay.
Yeah, I like this as well though. They smoke off mid, they camera. If the camera gets shot, they have a recon and probably a flash that goes behind it as well, so they can take mid.
A lot of work to be done.
Camera doesn't get shot, so they just know that all the mid is
The way
free.
that they're game planning behind the Neon, every time I'm seeing really good follow-up, or at least if they're sending Polvi out on his own, there's really good reasons behind it. Either he has the overdrive or someone has like a Nightfall to back it up, stuff like that. That is coming through, so there's like deep layers to this strategy, and Global is also making really good reads on the fly. So credit to Benkai, who's not just having a great day with his rifle, he's having a great day IGLing this team and maneuvering around the map. And this time around, they're gonna slow it down, spread the map, look for any lurks, look for early aggression.
It's just a nice round at the moment from GE. Everything that they're doing. The problem is 3 people over here, and the one is the raid boss.
That's about all you got. We're going to catch Zest there, but that's it with that 0 point.
30 seconds left.
And Arion in here, he actually has purchased a rifle for this round, and he might be able to get some nice value. It's now Crazy Guy going to hit that headshot, and still Darion's hanging out.
Hey, Benkai. Oi, they saved them. Double save the kill.
With the showstopper.
Again.
Yeah, and it's a massive ult.
Okay. Sorry, Blaze King. I cursed you.
Yeah. Dies to a classic. Unlucky. Scary is back here with his own classic. It is Zest who has been able to upgrade.
I like the call here.
And now
Go
he's
deal
got
with
a
one.
push into main by himself. There's one. He does have the flash. But 13 health. Decent amount of time. Hoping.
Whoa,
okay,
shots.
there's another one.
Whoa.
And, oh,
my
Benkai
God,
with the
Benkai, dude,
blink.
that looked so
So he
dodgy.
wasn't looking quite the right direction.
Yeah,
but
it
immediately
looked like
he's
he was
able to
looking the
recorrect
complete opposite way. I would love to see his
aim and does
POV
shut
of
it
how he
down.
gets his
Close
kill.
one, actually. Bleed making it close with not much firepower at all.
That must have looked
Yeah, well,
absolutely
Bleed
wild
makes
from his POV.
some nice adjustments.
It was a good
slight
good attempt on the
deeper,
eco.
trip for Retla does cost GE a player.
Oh
But Blaze
man,
King
the
again in a
attack
perfect
trip.
spot to shut down those rockets from Darion. He has
Player standing.
done a great job with that on this map. Wow,
Okay, yeah.
Benkai. But there's been some really close ones. Bleed's been, one player away a couple times, but they've been going against them, and that's why they're so far down. Able to buy guns, but if GE wins this going into map and match point, they're gonna have a very weak buy. Look at that. The most credits anybody has is Crazy Guy with 550.
Yeah. It's do or die, essentially, at this point in time for Bleed. They need to win it here, right now. And we'll see if it does go that way. No command available here for Russ. We do have the counter from the side of Bleed, and they do have 4 guys over on the A site feeling this pressure at this point in time.
Be tough. There's a lot of util here for Bleed to shut this attack down, but Crazy Guy.
Full
this is
pass
so
and
risky.
push to the right.
Right
Did
out
they
of
get
that
double
smoke.
tagged?
Immediately, the 0 point comes out.
Wow, this
Crazy
is
Guy
really
does
cool.
have some backup behind him. Scary with them, and Crazy Guy gets one.
They split, they
open.
crunch middle through
got the
here and
one,
here
but
and smoke off
immediately
right
he just
side.
gets spammed
Dude,
down by
GE have been
Benkai.
working,
Blaze
man.
King
'Cause
also
they have
gonna take down Darion.
they got like
Just
they got
on
new
the back,
stuff. They got their B, they
once
beat
again. He's just
afterplant
been
down,
like
which
in
they've
that
always
spot.
had.
He has
They
been
have a new
deadly
default
today.
over towards middle that
And
actually
now
has like
GE
protocols
looks
based
like
off
they
of a
might
camera
have
getting
locked themselves
shot.
a ticket to the 2-0 unless
And
something
they
crazy
have a
happens
new
here from
split over
Bleed.
towards middle. Where you
That's
smoke
just
off to the
a
right
great
and you
game
just
plan all the
walk
way
in.
around for
And you
GE.
can have a
Again, the
drone that goes over the
alerts from
top and no
Blaze
one's
King
going to push for a smoke
find
when there's a
value.
drone here.
One time he was a little late on one, but other than that, they've been really good. And him breaking open that extra space allows them to pivot off that A hit. Just use
That was
that
cool.
smoke that's on A where Bleed has to respect it. They have to be like, okay, they can push this site. We've got the people in place. But then GE makes a better read and says we can cut through Link, go towards top mid.
You like this GE?
And Blaze King,
Dude,
if
it's
he
been
wins
a
that
good,
fight,
it's
then
been
we
a good
definitely
GE today.
have got B site broken open for us. So really, just phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff from GE today. I can't say enough about how good this has been.
Yeah. That's why this has been so one-sided. Bleed just have not been able to find an answer as they are sprinting in towards them, desperate to take a gun out of their hands. We mentioned how their economy is pretty much down in the dumps at this point in time. They were able to hold on to 2 rifles as...
Yeah, look at Redla, bro. That's never happened to him in
counter
scrims.
angle. Benkai gets the 1 spray down as well, and Blaze King gets
When
this.
someone gets caught that out in the open,
Again,
even
it's
though there's a
really
smoke
good
over
timing on the
towards
utility
A,
from
that has
Benkai
never happened to that guy in
finds that
scrims.
extra kill on the A site. And that
Because
isn't
I
as
know they've
necessary
called the
in some ways,
smoke,
'cause I think they
but
were
then
pretty
he's just
committed
not even
towards
thinking that
pushing
someone would
towards
try and
Link
push
there,
up through with it.
to pivot over to B, but still, those pickups go a
Okay,
long
6
way.
chances.
And now
Ross
Bleed
still
needs
has
to
his
win
ult.
6 in a
This
row
would
just to get
cancel the
overtime. They've got some
defensive
ults,
Sova
but
ult.
So does GE. They do have the no command here for Russ. And, if you can get that deep enough, Crazy Guy won't be able to use
Dude,
that
if
Hunter's Fury
GE are
and just try to
leaning
shut down
into
the
like the
executes of GE.
pop or some kind of
Depends
flash
on
in
how
the
and
neon,
when. Retla as well does have his neural
they
effect, so
I'm not saying they're gonna
Bleed can
make
find the picks
playoffs,
here,
but they're definitely gonna look
they
way
could
better
set
than they
for a
looked
nice
in the
combo.
split one.
with those 2 ultimates. but
It's nice
just
to see
getting
a
there
team
in a comfortable fashion
fully just
has been
adapt
tricky.
to the
They've been losing
changes.
some of these early duels. They've been losing on the lurks. A very difficult map for Bleed, to say the least.
Zest is
Or
going to
embrace
get some
them, I guess.
information. Sees a barrel, just 1 barrel. As we know, there is a group of 4
There's
people here in mid.
Many barrels.
Yeah, and and Zest is not going to expect that. Immediately, Milkman comes out. Fast lane as well.
Insta
Spam
KO
is coming on
to
through,
stop.
but it's gonna be Retla who
Ooh, we
goes
saw
down
ult from really
instead.
far back. Can it
As
get
they
in?
clear out the B site here once again, we do see the Hunter's Fury.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't look like it gets any. They got a retake 3v5. This is done. They got Omen Flash, but
Yeah. Well, this is going to be so difficult. I mean, the good news is your 3 players left alive haven't been hit yet, but another lurk from GE. This time it's Benkai. So if you even see Blaze King, you might think you just need a clear main, but are they going to be ready for another lurk?
sending everything they possibly can into main. So all focus,
you gotta
all
keep an eye on
attention
Benkai
on this
here.
one angle. And the bomb buddy gonna come out here as Polvi just gonna slide on in.
He's
Looking
absolutely
challenge
sent
them
it. Managed to
aggressively,
get a
knowing that
straight
they have
kill
the
doing
spike,
that.
and that's gonna do it.
Yeah,
13 to
that
6
was
once
impressive. I
again,
liked it.
2 in a row to the side of Global Esports.
They look
as
way
took
comfier.
2-0 tonight.
I mean, I'm
Way
so
way
impressed
comfier.
with Global Esports today. In just
Yeah,
about every category.
I thought this would be a little bit
I don't want
closer.
to say they were flawless, but they were very, very good. Reading the map well, the coordination with utility was good, the shots were pretty good, the reading of the map, brilliant. I mean, this is a completely different team than what I saw against Team Secret last week. They look so much better, and credit to this to this GE staff. Global Esports really picking it up, and Bleed, well, it's been a rough season for them coming out of Ascension. They get to Pacific, and the struggles continue.
Chat, who do
Bringing Crazy Guy back in is the IGL.
the GE have to
I
play?
thought last week it looked
Who is
pretty
left for
good,
GE to
so that's
play?
why I predicted them here today, but this was just GE doing their homework and doing a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. You see they're very happy there.
T1
up on
and
stage,
Gen G?
able to represent
Oh, they gotta play
for
Gen
the
G.
team, giving a nice bow.
They might be able to
to
give
the
T1 a
audience.
little run for their
Team getting
money,
a kick out of
but
that as
Gen G,
well. But yeah, just excellent performance from them. Bleed, fortunate, but perhaps next time Global Esports just coming out too strong tonight, and they take the strong 2-0. So we're done for now. We're gonna throw it over to the analyst desk to break down this series.
Global Esports is
T1
all
underrated.
well-deserved smiles
I kind of believe in a
as
little
they
bit in
stay
T1.
on their path towards playoffs,
I had them.
winning the
I had them
South
winning
in
a game
2-0
that might have been
against
close.
Bleed,
What is the
and
game?
also on their Sunset map pick.
The T1 playing
looking
RRQ.
pretty
Is
darn
that the game?
clean, right? Again, they have a strong start. They show that this Neon composition now works really well, and at the same time, just switching up some of the roles.
T1 Team
Benkai now
Secret.
being able to
Oh,
call
okay.
a
Yeah, I
lot
had them
better,
for that.
and
But they
also
should be
really
Team
read the map
Secret.
incredibly well.
Apart
I
from
think in
Wild
some of
Oreo
these
is a
rounds, They were
beast.
actually able to kind of anticipate what Bleed was about to do. That's why you saw them in
Chat,
certain
I'll be right back.
positions
I'll be
where
back.
they're just
I'll
kind
be
of
back in
waiting
time
like
for
Darian to
the
blast
next
back
game.
in, find that off-angle
Let
kill
me just
against
leave
them,
this on. I
and
won't
then
run out, chat.
ultimately leads Global
back in a little
Esports
bit.
to a much better scoreline.
Yeah, and I feel like, you know, just kind of looking at how Polvi has been utilizing the Neon, I feel like it works so well with the playstyle of GE because right now they want to be off-tempo but aggressive, and you see him just kind of charging in. Sure, it's very aggressive, he might get caught out, but if he doesn't get caught out, you see how GE just is able to kind of supplement him, and Bleed are kind of not ready for that kind of contact speed. And you see that with how many slides he goes in on this one. Sure, there will be some times where he messes up because he gets caught by a tripwire, so on and so forth, but it still leads to this kind of refrag heavy playstyle that works so well for GE, and why again they have so many round leads up against Bleed in Sunset.
It was pretty amazing. I gotta agree. Like, I really love that Aster. I mean, if you watch how Polvi actually plays the Neon, that's the thing about Polvi's duelist. He's not afraid to like just throw his body in. He's not afraid if he dies. He just wants to get that space for his team or to push alongside them. And that's what you see in some of these moments where, you know, they'll swing together, but Polvi's sliding underneath. That's so much more difficult to shoot. My predictions are going down because of that. So thanks, Polvi.
You could say he pulverized to Polvi rise.
I like that.
Yes.
Well, speaking of predictions, we
Wow,
are
sorry.
Enuses.
Wow.
Aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the punishment for getting your predictions wrong. You gotta sit between this until we go to our
You want
interview.
to swap seats?
No, I'm pretty comfy here.
No,
man.
this is perfect. Actually, the way it is.
The GE sandwich.
Oh my god.
Minion sandwich. Minion,
minion sandwich.
global minion sandwich here. Well, you know what? I mean, it's too bad for Bleed, but like you know, Coach Legia was saying, the most important thing for them today was just to have fun and enjoy the moments. It was a really, you know, was a tall order since the very beginning, since kickoff. But Global Esports, this is a really good sign. Their performance today, like moving forward, they have a tough road ahead. They have T1 and Gen G next. But before any of that, we got to talk about our guessing game. So we got our predictions right, but we're going to talk about our ranks.
Okay, so I have
Okay, I'm going to list out the full rankings here. Scary, playing Omen, controller, 18 kills. Polvi, On the duelist, on the Neon, 17 kills.
Oh, close.
Yeah.
And then Sentinel, which was a Cypher with Blaze King, got 16 kills, and Sova on Benkai got 14 kills. So
My translation of this is I thought it was overall role kills. So there's 3 initiators here, ladies and gentlemen.
well, you know what? Sentinel. Well, wasn't the
Wait.
If it's
Cyphers?
number of agents played, then,
4
Sen-
initiators, excuse me.
then of course like I would go initiator
Yeah,
too,
but
because
of
there's so many initiators.
Yeah, but you could have had double controller as well. So I'm just saying.
I'm just
Actually, the
gonna-
Sentinels came pretty close up there too. So.
I'm right. You're wrong.
All right.
You're
we'll
wrong.
We'll give him this dub because he didn't get the prediction.
Alright, That's true.
Yeah, that's what I
This is
get.
for the Bleed Lever.
Thank you, Scary.
For the Bleed Lever, you are now silver. Congratulations on your ring.
Nice.
sub.
Sweet.
You are back down to gold.
Gold.
That's right.
Yeah.
The Wingman, that's you guys.
Unfortunately.
You're,
Goes down to
but you're
plat.
still the highest ranked, by the way.
You're now at them.
Chat. Somehow.
And I'm
back to
old.
Iron.
Yeah, which actually tracks
Just-
pretty well.
I'm just gonna rock Iron this stage too. Like this is
You're now
my
just
goal.
Forever
You're now just
hovering
raw
between iron and wood.
Oh, you're just on.
I'm just Iron and Wood. You know what? Those are like the foundations of a lot of builds in life. And you know when you're in any MMO game, what do you start with? You like harvest wood and iron, and then you know it's
Alright.
That's true.
the foundation of
And the
everything
highest should be
right
like
in this
obsidian or
world.
something.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I have an important role there.
We
Keeping
play
the
other
bottom
games other than
really
Valor,
warm.
right? there's other minerals
For builders?
Okay?
Okay,
Yeah, for
okay.
builders. There's obsidian. There's what is it? Adamantite was it?
Alright, but back to it still. I mean, okay, not to disparage Bleed whatsoever, right? They still had a pretty good game. They were trying really hard at some of these executes, and unfortunately just kind of falls flat because, once again, Global Esports had the better read. But that said, I mean, yeah, you see Scary being out on top of the leaderboards because they still are a team with so much potential. The strength that some of these players have, the weapons that they have are unlike any other because Scary is so smart with the smokes. He knows how to, like, for example, just make use of Blaze King's cyber cage against him.
Yeah, I think one of the things I really like about how we kind of started this off with I'd say Bleed is how aggressive they can be, right? I think the only problem with this one is once we kind of went into that flip side, they didn't really know how to kind of go offensive against the setup that GE has. I thought there was like this nice little trick that we saw from both these ciphers where, you know, since there's two of the Sovas, you throw out the shock darts, but we won't have the shock dart there at the start. We'll put it in after the shock dart's been used, the tripwire. So it's kind of nice to kind of see those kind of adaptations and stuff. Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
Some smart reads here and there, but ultimately still, I mean, this is why I'm wondering about all these agent changes. You can clearly see 4 first kills. I was not really, I was actually maybe expecting a higher number, but it's really amazing how Global Esports has played this map. And Benkai also, another just quick shout out to him. Although Polvi might be the MVP getting a lot of kills, Benkai's the one doing a lot of calls. Benkai's the one, you know, information scouting for a lot of these plays and coming in for some of these trades, and it works out incredibly well for Global Esports.
Actually, let's talk about our MVPs. We were a little divided on the overall match MVP. It was between Benkai and Polvi. And do you guys want to make I believe you both
case?
had ended up with Polvi.
Yeah. I think for me specifically, Polvi was just honestly doing a pretty good job at being a duelist while also feeding off of the kind of alley-oop that Benkai does, right? We saw that on both of 2 maps where Benkai would just have the fault line. Sure, you'd say that, isn't that what duelists are supposed to do? That is correct, but at the same time, the level of execution and kind of like the cleanliness of how you do that execute is also be important. I think Polvi was able to kind of reach that high level in this series that they were playing against Bleed.
Yeah, they set him up really well in some of these moments, and I just kind of want to point out also at the same time, I mean, apart from, you know, Benkai, all the initiators played such a big role. I think although Zest on this KO, like maybe for the first time in a while, we haven't really seen it too often, it was like slightly lackluster in terms of kills, but still in terms of setting up the team, right? The flashes and everything, they still worked out pretty well, but at the end of the day, it still is just Benkai getting a great read and trying to figure out how they want to work this map. And you see it so many rounds, like it always works out so great, and that's one of the reasons why we see Polvi getting that many kills. So it's just a little bit unfortunate for Bleed.
Yeah, it is. But you know, there are winners and losers when it comes to competition, and you can see why we were split on the panel anyway, with us and the casters between who our MVP would be. And obviously these two, because they just work so well as a pair. Yeah, and I think it was particularly fun maybe for the Singapore audience because it was like some old rivalries happening here.
Ooh, a little bit.
All three Singaporeans have been playing since the beginning.
They have. I think they know each other pretty darn well. I mean, back in the day, it was always that Paper X versus Bleed story before all these international leagues came about. But yeah, now that they are here on the big stage, it's like a nice reunion, but at the same time, Ben Kai showing what he's truly made of. I mean, he's had like quite the quiet performance ever since the year started, you know, off of Paper X, now in the global esports. But with this role switch up, it's actually pretty interesting how he's able to provide so much value as the IGL, as the information gatherer. It works great.
Yeah, it's actually very fascinating to see him in a proper IGL role. Yeah, he was technically in Paper X, but we know that it's a bit loose there. So, but to be that sole caller on global esports and the kind of impact that is made, I mean, we've seen a lot of success today from that team. Let's go to the stage with Jen on standby, I believe, with Ben Kai.
Hey guys, I'm standing here with Global Esports Ben Kai. Now congratulations Ben Kai on that win. I feel like you guys really wanted to win today. A clean and quick 2-0 against Bleed with new comps, of course. So can you just talk to me about your evaluation or your take on how the match went down today?
I think the match today was mainly us like trying to support Povi as much as we can, because it's the first time that we implemented Neon into our agent call. So we just wanted to like figure out the ways that we can activate him the best way that we can. Yeah, and that was mainly like our main game plan. Like, cause we had Neon on both Sunset and Haven, right? Yeah, so it's like it felt very natural for us because it just fits Povi's playstyle a lot more. Yeah.
Because he's very aggressive and like he's just diving in without fear as well. And you set him up for success. So are you satisfied with the type of performance you had today yourself?
For me, I think I'm more proud of like I think I did pretty good like individually, but I'm more proud of like the kind of calling that I did today, like the IG. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Then. Yeah, it was mainly like me making good calls for the whole team and painting like a very clear picture for them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm proud of today.
That's what I actually wanted to ask you next, because starting stage 2, you're the IGL of the team. I mean, there's so much pressure, the new patch and the changes that you have to lead the team through and the teams you're facing, making changes as well. So what are some things that you're focusing on when you're IGLing or as an IGL? And what are some things that, want to improve?
For things that I want to improve, it's more of like how calm it is during chaotic situations, like kind of lowering the energy levels, so everybody's not like yapping so much.
Okay, who's the biggest yapper in the chaotic situation?
Povi and Lightning Fast, easily.
Okay.
Easy.
They're yapping. Okay, so you
so
want to calm them down.
And I'm not sure what other things there are really. I forgot like the first part of the question. Sorry.
But how are you feeling about the IGLing though? Like, do you feel there's a sense of pressure? Because for some players, taking over the IGL role like means you have to talk more. You can't really focus on your aim, and it's like two things: balancing your individual performance with making good calls, and sometimes it's not easy for some players.
Alright. Okay. So for me, it's a weird thing because like the more I talk as an IGL, the better I perform. So I think one of my focuses for today's match was just like keeping the comms up and keeping like the calls up. Always like all the time, I'm always trying to do something, and I'm just constantly talking all the time, and then I just naturally perform better along with it. So it's weird to me.
Okay, that is kind of strange because those two things, individual performance and making good calls, right, as an IGL, like usually they have a negative correlation. But for you, it seems to be working out perfectly. You have a big task next week because you face T1 and Gen G. So what's your expectations heading into that matchup?
We don't really have any expectations. I think what we want is just to be able to walk away from this season being proud of ourselves with like the amount of effort that we put in, and just walking away with a result that's good enough for us. I guess.
leave nothing on the stage.
Yeah,
No
so
regrets.
if we win, then good for us. Then if we lose, it's not the end of the world.
All right, thank you so much for the interview, Benkai. And Benkai, before the interview, actually asked me what I wanted for my birthday. And since you talking a lot apparently makes you perform better, I wanted to throw it off to a short break.
Oh.
So, as
Okay.
a host.
As a host?
Yes.
Okay. What do you normally say though?
Just say, let's head over to a short break, but come back because we have Zeta versus DFM.
Alright.
Ready?
Alright, everyone. We're gonna head to a short break, but when we come back, it's gonna be DFM versus Zeta Division, yes.
Yes. We'll see you on the other side. I'm definitely losing my job thanks to this man. He was so good. But thank you, Benkai, and see you soon, guys.
Thank you.
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Cream, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go. Tara, tara. Let's go, let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ立ちグループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now's the time, no delay. Gotta get going now, there's no more time to waste. More speed, little less haste. 100 miles I'm running, never touch the brakes. See that counting, we can't let them wait. Never late, cause it's time, it's time. We eat the beat and heat the street. Gotta keep moving, zooming down that winning road, avoid defeat. Cause time, this time, wanna move quick, gotta move faster. Wanna speed up, gotta move faster. Time is time, it has no master.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. We're going to go into our match 2 of today. We have a lot of fans in the audience flying in from Japan for this very matchup.
Hello, Anthem. Now, who's winning today? Okay, DFM. Who should people root for today? DFM. Okay. Who's the better team today? DFM. Okay. Who's running ISO today? Oh, gotcha. DFM running ISO. You heard it from the man. Hello, Zeta people. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Is this for me? Did you make it yourself?
Yes.
Oh, it looks beautiful. What should my birthday wish be?
Zeta win.
Oh, Zeta win. Okay. Anything you want to say to Japanese fans?
今日大事な試合なんで絶対勝ちます。応援お願いします。
Thank you. For the cake too.
No, Jen, don't eat that, please. We need you. We just
What was in that cake?
I don't know. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. It was kind of funny though with our interview just now. There was no translator on hand for the DFM interview, so she could ask anything she wanted and would have shown the DFM board. Now, happy birthday, Jen. Now, we do have a rivalry. We've got Civil War in
Head to
Japan.
head,
We've got
2-0.
DFM
Dude, I went for
versus
DFM for
Zeta
this.
Division.
Am I mad?
This is gonna be a big deal. This is very important for either one of these teams to win today for obvious reasons for playoffs, but this also means a lot, you know, for their country.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, of course, all the Japanese fans, and a lot of viewership comes from that country. They would love to have at least one of the Japanese teams make it through to the playoffs.
Prodigy, thank
and
you for
right
that.
now, it's a little bit more difficult for DFM to make it through. You can see
DFM
on the board,
improved a lot?
it's,
Yeah, I think
one
so
win,
too.
5 losses, right? But at the same time, if they actually take this win against Zeta Division, you would have
I think
both
I'm
teams
just
tied up, and then it would come
really.
down to all the round differentials
I
and
think I
everything.
just.
I think the
Every
way
time I
to
think
look
of
at
Zeta,
this in another light, right,
I
aside
think
from
of
just looking at
them
the playoffs,
on
which is uber
Icebox,
important as well,
and I
is
just think
these
of
guys
the
have
worst
not played each
Icebox
other
I've watched.
ever since last
And I've
year.
seen
That
it
was a
twice
different
now,
tournament. If you look at
and I
Pacific,
can't
that
get it out of
was
my brain.
way back in like
And
May.
I know they have
So
like okay
this could
maps
be
and they have
what
like
you could
Ascent
call
and
the
stuff where they
definitive
look good,
who's the,
but I
you know, de
can't
facto
get the Icebox
strongest
out of my head.
Japanese team in Pacific moving on
It's
in
some of
this
the
series.
worst Icebox I've
Way
ever seen
back
played,
before May.
and it is burned in my memory.
What I'm saying here. All right, with that, we are looking at May and Depp, our superstar duelists here. And I mean, I think it's almost obvious why we're looking at them. But what are we looking out for today?
I mean, the main thing is still, I mean,
Bro, this
considering
is
the agent
absolutely
patches coming
savage.
through and how some of the compositions
Like
might
here
change
we
up,
got like
I feel
we got a
as
hexagon,
though, of course,
roughly.
May is always that strong.
I
and
don't
if you
even
actually
know
look
what
at the
to call this
statistics,
shape.
Of course, like on this pentagon, he's almost averaging like a lot higher than Depp in every
So
single
what do you
field.
even call
But
that
at the
shape,
same time,
bro?
for his team, he's like +7 kill difference overall above all of his teammates, and that needs to kind of improve. Meanwhile, for Depp, he's been a little bit quiet ever since his past performances, but I do feel as though we might see that similar kind of difference from like
That one is
talent
not
from last
a
week
that
because,
was not a
as
pentagon.
Coach
bro.
Carl mentioned in the interview last week, they are working
That was
on
that was
a
like
lot
a
of things, and
diamond.
who
It
knows,
didn't even
they're
have an
planning for the
extra.
long
It only
run.
had 4
we
points.
might see a Zeta, Depp, Neon coming back in if they play a map like Lotus, for example.
I will say though, just real quick, May has been playing Jet over
Beanie,
the
hello,
Rays
bro.
on their last
How we
series.
doing?
Literally.
Doesn't know geometry. I said everything
Well,
that
I
I
think this is
learned
gonna
in
be really
school that I
interesting
haven't
going
used
to
for a
our
long
map
time has
picks
just
for
been
today, because Haven is in
deleted
the
from my
pool.
memory.
Zeta Division in the past has been very interesting on Haven, and I would love to see it, frankly, from these two teams.
And considering Haven as well, I mean, like, although like yesterday in yesterday's match,
Pentagon,
with
hexagon, yeah,
DRX,
hexagon has to have
we
6
didn't
sides,
see
right?
like a neon or anything, but we did
Dude,
see
I would
the
fail
ISO,
so
right?
badly in
And
school
the
these
Yoru
days,
as well.
for
There's
sure.
a lot that Zeta could do because this was one of their biggest like
Bro, I
debut
use
maps.
nothing that
They
I use.
played
In,
it a lot of
like I'm
times.
trying to
Mixed
think,
bag
man.
of results,
Most of the
especially
stuff
once
I
they
learned
play
in
against,
school, I'm trying to
other
remember
teams,
when
but they are still always
I
that
used a
strong
lot of
on
it.
But it's not Zeta picking Haven, it's DFM. DFM picks Haven.
DFM has ideas
DFM
too.
picks Haven?
I
Oh, I'm
like
down
to
for this.
see it.
Oh, bro,
Yeah, well,
this
to be
team
fair
likes
as well,
to
I was
cook,
talking
man.
about how, May has gone more to that jet role. Maybe it's just DFM restructuring themselves internally, not in the roster, but how they play and how they kind of approach games, which honestly made me hopeful. I think if it was any other team other than RRQ, DFM could have definitely win another series, put it in the bag. But moving
I
forward,
mean, they get rid of
Sunset, we've also
Icebox.
seen
There,
how,
there is
Zeta
no world
has
that
played
this
with
is not
one,
an
kind of
Icebox.
lukewarm reception,
I think
but I
DFM
am
maybe
looking forward
took
to
a
seeing
little
how
bit
they
of a
kind of
risk here
adjust
because
all
they
of
would
the
have
issues that they've
100%
had.
won on
Of course, our
Icebox.
finale is going
But
to
I
be
think they
Sunset.
probably have a good
So
Haven
it's
they
gonna
wanted
go
to
to a
cook.
game number 3,
Ascent would
with,
be a
again,
banger.
May being such a stellar player on that Ascent map
Zeta, in
the
my
last week's
opinion,
matches.
kind of survive a little bit. I like the curveball from DFM, but I'm telling you,
Is this like the Japanese
every single team that I've watched in the world would beat Zeta on
rosters
Icebox at the
now,
moment.
But still, when it all comes
So,
back to Ascent, like,
I think
that
maybe they
is
took a
where
little
all
bit of a
that
risk that they
everything
didn't
goes
need to
down.
take.
With this map pool, 100%. The Japanese El Clasico. I don't know how to predict on any of these maps. All three of these are, I think it's a pretty even split. It could go one way or the other. And like you guys were pointing out earlier, Carlisle for
Koi?
sure has been cooking.
Yeah, they would
like,
annihilate
making
them.
some comparisons to talent. I think Carlisle brings the same element to Zeta, trying to shake things up, and I'm expecting to see really interesting comps here. Now we're looking at the 2023 data from Haven last year. DFM won no games last year.
Zeta's
That's why it was
Haven?
such
Yeah,
a big deal
it
when
could
they
be
won this
pretty
year.
good.
Different roster. And with Zeta, they, like you said, they picked Haven a lot, and it was interesting. It was almost like they had these moments of glory, especially when Depp stepped up on that jet.
Yeah, it felt like there was a kind of a half and half, when I was still watching Pacific last year, where it felt like in the first half they were very reliant on Depp popping off as to if he was online, Zeta
Yeah,
would
I think the
dominate.
map
If
pool,
not, it's
the
not
map pool
going to be. And then
gives
the
me a
second
lot
half
more
was
faith in Zeta,
Depp
to be
alongside
honest.
with Laz, and everything just kind of clicking together here for Zeta Division. Now the question is, has the win condition for Zeta Division on Haven has changed up significantly? Is it going to be reliant once again only on Depp, or do they have this complete bag that Zeta's bringing into the series?
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be different. DFM obviously picking this. They have some ideas that they're cooking up as well, maybe specifically for the map. But looking at Zeta's performance, I don't
Map
think
pool
it's anything
favors
to stop
Zeta,
that
but
either.
DFM
It's a
tends to be
different
good on
roster,
the
right?
first
Last
time on the
year you
map.
had
That is
10,
true.
Crow coming in alongside.
I wonder what they got for Haven,
Let's pull
man.
up our predictions
They're
while
excited
you're
to show
making
it.
your point.
The fact that they pick,
Keep going. Yes.
the fact that they pick it
Okay, I see
over
what Victoria's doing. But yeah, I
over
do feel
Icebox,
as
like
though
they're
it's
excited
not
to
just
show
the
it.
depth show, especially for
But
this year. You need to
DFM
see
would have
a lot more consistency
would have
from
won
the entire
Icebox.
roster
It would have been
overall.
like
Yep, that's right.
maybe
so we have our
10% that
predictions
Zeta would have
here.
won Icebox.
Wack has gone with DFM. Oh, both of you guys have gone with DFM.
Yes.
And Chopra too.
Yeah, but whatever. Hey, I know you're streaming around. What's up? You don't count. We got you guys today. DFM win, huh?
Yeah. My reason is just because I was watching Plat Chat, and shout out to Sliggy. He's saying how like Zeta's been like inconsistent. He's just like cannot believe in them, doesn't like them. So Zeta goes all the way to the bottom. DFM slightly better. I mean, May really looks that good, and if we can see the likes of like Medusa, Cess, Neth, they all start to step up as well.
Uh-oh.
Then you'll have different results, more firepower.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any other reason other than Sliggy power? I mean, I like Sliggy, but I'm going with Zeta today.
For me, it's not destination focus me. It's destination focus May. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of focus on this man.
Oh
'cause,
no,
again,
man, I'm gonna
he
get
has been
blamed for
stepping up
this.
with the changes that
The
he's
predictions
got
on
to
me?
his
Yeah,
agent
that's
pool.
crazy.
Again, we know that he plays a
Hey,
bunch
stop
of agents,
talking.
more commonly more known as the Rays, but I think everybody alongside DFM has realized that Rays might not be as good, or maybe other agents are worth kind of exploring right now. They have done that in the last week's matches, and I've seen because of that, it kind of gave DFM a lot more options on how they want to progress. And sure, they also bumped up the offensive capabilities of Medusa as well as, I'd say, Anthem from what we saw from them. So I feel like if we just look at from last week, and it's very important because, again, the performance that we've seen from these teams from Stage 1 has, I think, not carried over in Stage 2.
And this has got a lot
DFM
riding on
feels
it
like
now,
they
bro.
are at least
I feel
for
like my
now the better
reputation's on the line.
Okay, that's a very fair
My
assessment.
reputation's
I think,
on the line, and they
for
didn't pick
those of you guys
Icebox,
watching
bro.
this, definitely tag us on VCT Pacific with your thoughts on which of these two Japanese teams will be winning this out today. And again, both these teams really need to win from here on out to make that chance into playoffs. Zeta obviously has a higher chance of making a playoffs considering how many win-losses that they have right now. I do think Zeta is going to step up today, but I'm not going to be surprised if DFM ends up taking this away from them.
Changes. That's what I'm counting on.
Yeah.
I feel like Zeta actually could though.
Yeah, that's why. Like you don't know, especially with this map pool.
Yeah.
It really could go either way, and I'm very excited to see it. People flew in from
The Japanese
Japan.
fans are coming for me.
Them in the lobby. They
Maybe.
flew in. Like there's a lot of Japanese
Dude, I just don't like. I just don't like the
for
icebox.
this moment. So
That's fair.
with that, let's welcome our two Japanese titans, Zeta Division.
That's
and
completely
DFM.
fair.
Detonation focus me.
Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm breaking up another season.
Zeta Division.
I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated.
Dude, at least we 100% get a guaranteed Haven. That's really cool.
All right, here we go. Laz leading the front there for Zeta Division. And of course, we've got DFM who want to get their very first win against Zeta Division today.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty rough one. It's not easy, especially facing off against your own countrymen. But at the same time, something to remember is that Zeta Division has to shake off their 0-13 loss against DRX last week. It's been a bit of a rough ride for this team, but they could potentially come in with a lot more improvements this week, especially with the agent changes.
Absolutely, and again,
Toast Treat,
it's a
thank
lot
you so much for the 10
closer
months,
for Zeta
dude.
Division to realistically
Thank you very much,
get
bro.
into
Appreciate
the
you.
playoffs as well here over DFM. Sure, it's just like a one series difference, but the thing is, it is that one step that could always make it or break it. So right now, it's a fight between these two teams to see who's now the definitive Japanese team in Pacific, as well as just who is one step closer possibly to getting into playoffs.
That's right. I mean, today it's definitely going to be a good one, especially this map.
We get
We'll
Neon,
see
right?
What both of these teams have been cooking up because they definitely have been in the lab. And I like that
Might get
Dep's
double
looking
Neon.
nicely, cleanly shaven. Probably get out those Blade Storm there and clean shave there. Do you think he's going to play Jet again on the Haven? Because he's so good.
Certainly hoping for it at the very least. I mean, his performance from last year was something to behold.
Tomorrow
He was
VCT
always
Pacific,
that
yeah.
good on the Jet. Sometimes even when he swapped over to a Sova, hopefully we can see that same performance today.
All right, here we go. Both
Shoulda with the
teams
Prime.
are
Thank you so much for the
definitely
50
feeling
months
that
as well,
pressure,
bro.
Not letting their country down. Both of them want to be that
Thank you.
team to
Thank
represent
you, Shoulda.
Japan going into playoffs. But not everyone will be making it, and only one will survive. We're gonna go to the first
What's on the NRG
game
Lotus
of this
comp? Dude, I wouldn't even be
matchup
able to tell you what it
between
was.
DFM
I need
and
to.
Asters, please take it away.
Again, on Tuesday, I can actually
Thank you guys
have an
for
opinion.
that awesome breakdown of this Japanese team versus Japanese team matchup. This is going to be a lot of fun because, both these teams have been struggling, but of course they want to win for their country. They want to be the one Japanese team on top. Who do you think is going to take it here, Paper Thin?
I mean, I predicted Zeta, but I'm not super confident about it. To be honest, they got blown out of the water on 2 out of the 3 maps they played against DRX last week.
They had someone
was the
Clove.
map that they won, but it was
Clove
very
and what?
close, 13-11.
What was the other smokes?
As kind of is par
Clove
for the
Viper.
course sometimes for Zeta. A lot of these maps are going to be close.
Clove Viper is
Haven's
kind of
gonna
a
be
range.
really interesting to start out here. Like, are we going to see maybe Dep on the Neon again?
Solo
are we going to see
Clove.
some changes here for
No,
Zeta?
they didn't,
At
chat.
DFM as well, I'm kind of curious what they're going to
Did
do
they
with May.
solo
Are they going to put him on the Jet feed? And it
Why
is
did
gonna
they
be Dep
solo
on the
Clove with
Neon.
Lotus?
Makes a lot of sense here.
That's crazy.
Dep is, even before the Neon buffs, was a very, very good Neon. So this really
So what,
could
just
work
plays
a
B,
treat for
Parma?
Zeta Division. Yoram going to be on that breach as well to support him. So we've already
okay.
seen that earlier today, right? Where
So we get
you
old
had Benkai
normal
and
comp
Booby backing it,
against
working really well
what
with
I would
Tandem
imagine
as
is
that-
going to
as
be
that
the
combo.
new meta.
So I'm curious to see about Zeta Division. On
Or
the
at
other
least
side,
the
DFM running
easy switch up.
The old classic, the tried and true for Haven, as we've seen in the past. So they're not really kind of venturing into
I
unknown
also think
territory.
that maybe
It's
teams
just, can they
will
execute that strategy?
change.
They do a good job
these
backing
two.
May up. We need to see.
But I think this is the easiest. If you had a team that was similar to last time playing Haven, you just change out the Jet and put the Neon in.
That's kind of what I'm looking
Breach
at.
done
here
over
for
towards
DFM,
A main, go aggro with the Neon, the slide, face on short really early. Like there's some really cool stuff you can do.
I think, as
Looking
one
at
of the guys was
comps,
saying on
man,
the
I don't
desk,
know.
like, I think
Let's
Zeta,
see what
you
DFM have
get
got.
0-13s.
Not that you can come up with too much crazy new stuff on the
Kind
old
of a
comp.
moment of, you have to accept your
There's a world with
reality.
DFM
You
messed
have
up
to
the
say,
map pick
okay,
here, we'll see.
This cannot happen again in the future. We need to improve, and maybe that kind of boost them in the front. That's kind of why I went for them.
This is a must-win map for them.
They got crushed.
Because they had Icebox, and they would have won Icebox.
DFM also not having a lot of success, but last
DFM on defense, Zeta on attack. No raid boss, we get a Sheriff though. Sheriff on the defense.
The entire team
Killjoy.
having a pretty good showing, but there's a lot that goes into this when you're going up against, you know, a fellow Japanese team.
Dude, Zeta just going for a swing middle, and there's going to be two people.
Teams have played off against each other many times just to practice, and we'll just see how it goes here as obviously DFM's choice of Haven already pretty interesting as we have some action in mid. It's going to be trades back and forth with Laz.
Yeah, Zeta win the trades out here.
Oh. Yeah, it's Medusa though on this lurk with the Sheriff.
Oh, okay, yeah, had to get more than that. I thought when he hit the first shot, I thought that was going to be it. And this is a very hard retake. He's going to get over towards site early though. Or he might get a time in the recon.
They can win this 2v1. Neth is so close. Are they going to be ready?
Oh my god.
I mean, that was just a crisp shot, and now Neth trying to get some extra damage to the wall, but he is the one that takes the damage. Nice flick back over as Hero trying to land in this shot, but it is going to go the way of Neth.
Okay. Hero Run kind of panicked a little, no?
Through the box of all things, able to take him down.
That's just great understanding of what's going on the map by Neth.
He played that weird, man.
Early lurk from Medusa from long A. They get a ton of info.
How he played that right there
even though
is, to me, I tell you what, this reeks to me of right here, no confidence. How he played that reeks of no confidence.
With his util there, he probably should have recognized.
Yeah, I want to see way more confident, especially once he did the tap. I want to see like a committed swing. Then he tapped again. I want to see some kind of committed swing towards the right. Okay, it was a nice 1v2 either way.
Yeah, in the tunnel. I mean, not a bad idea here on the eco for the side of Zeta. You know, just send the Neon in with the Frenzy and see what you can get. It's not going to work out too well for them. They do get the 1 kill, but now Dep is able to upgrade.
Yeah, we're doing some good damage here. If they can kill May.
Goes it in with the Spectre, picks up a 2nd kill, now getting some extra information. May knows he should be very low on health here. And May is just actually spamming through the walls. They're going to get a plant down as well. Mind again, I mean, this is
timing is incredible. Oh, that's so unlucky, bro. How did he not get that kill?
This should be the round to the side of DFM, but already some damage done. The fault line as well helping, but you're not very long for this world.
Halo, you too. I feel like Zeta actually had, I mean, they had a really good chance into that. That duel over towards Garage might have made this a doable round.
And yeah, I mean, you're already seeing that, you know, Dep can create some space, can cause some bad battles for his opponents. Just you're going to need to see a little bit more of that as it goes on. Obviously, with the weaker weaponry here, it's not much to write home about.
Hand delivery. Hand delivery of a gun. We've got double Bulldog. Yeah, not too bad.
Not really giving anything up over there. And then you get the spot from Anthem and a good paranoia from Cess. And he is able to win that battle in short A very nicely. So gets a 2nd as well. Spot there. Just dead to rights is Yoran. And really good start for DFM. In terms of all that, you know, going their way, they're able to keep 3 guns over, but
okay, the bonus, not great. Medusa.
Yeah. So Zeta division.
Nothing, not even a backup.
Wants to get some
not even a shorty.
Damage done at long A.
Here comes Dep. He is going to be fault line down.
Oh, shot the recon late as well. So 4-person stack here, but they might have made so much sound that this could be an easy cancel for Zeta.
Continue on this route. There's a big stack here from DFM over on A. It's only the Killjoy elsewhere, just in garage with their utility on C.
They might try to push through. Oh my God.
Well, they do get the 1, but now Flash does come out. And meanwhile, Laz was in here just checking into B. He didn't see anything, of course.
Well, that's still really nice
yeah,
for DFM.
On his own, though, he's created so much pressure. Like, we look at Laz right now, they didn't have vision of the actual choke point, so Laz can be anywhere over towards B. It could be Garage right now. Couldn't have gone past this pause. This is probably going to be what teams are going to start doing, right? This turret that can spot both, and then you can still have the alarm bot over towards B. Like if you want to get double info, this is the turret now.
In his hands, but
because of the changes.
The timing here. Oh, good clear though. Good awareness from Hirodon, knowing where those nanos would be.
30 seconds.
So that's going to open up a little bit extra space for Zeta, and they can plant on the other side of this or just wait it out. Hirodon, patience.
It's a little bonus damage, you know.
Yeah,
Why
tanked a
not?
little bit of it. They got a long
will
bot
get
down
this fight
towards
down,
long, and
but
this isn't going to get triggered, and they
see
just
this
have to
retake
watch
does look
two
from the side of DFM. They are
spots.
settling
So
into
Zeta should be so
garage at
fine.
this
It's
very
just how
moment.
clean do they
Couple
keep it?
guys going through the backside of C, as it looks like Cess wants to set them up into this one. Some smokes there, and now it's going to root out that corner as Laz will go for
Oh,
peek. Does
breach
get
damage
fault
into
lined.
breach stun. It's kind of
Now
nice
they
though.
are looking to charge straight in through the garage.
Yeah, it's just
but
four
even through
people
the
going
flashes
through
and the
garage.
fault lines, they absolutely
I
get
don't know about
murdered
that.
there
Okay,
in
nice one ways
that
though.
garage
We gotta give them
hallway,
that. Nice
as
one
all
ways
four
from
of them
Sugar
were
Zero. They
making
see
it
the
down.
one way over
Yeah,
towards
phenomenal
spawn. They don't
recovery
want to go
here for
through it. They
Zeta.
decide to go
In a
all
round that
over towards
frankly,
garage.
You know, looked like it could go DFM's way. There was a moment there when it's a 4v4, there's the gun upgrade.
IGL is back
I
to
was like,
Sugar
okay.
Zero. Wait, is
But
that true?
It's a really good round. Gets that trade kill.
Where are you
to
getting
shut
that
down the
info
long
from?
A, kind of pressure that DFM is trying to create. And then he has the shock dart to clear. And they're doing a good push and pull there with 3 players holding down.
Tato,
the
hello
link
mate. I'm
angle
doing good.
from
How you doing?
garage. So, for what it's worth, Zeta, you know, maybe not the start they wanted to the round, but the finish, very, very good.
Whoa, we
my God.
absolutely send it.
Look at
What a
him
shot,
finish this
man.
round himself. As the spam comes through, I mean, he knows he's there. Now he's just
Oh
gonna
my
slide
god, what a
on.
round.
Meanwhile,
Bro,
Sugar
Depp
Zero
and
picking up
Sugar
2
Zero.
kills
Sugar Zero
himself
just
on
outdueled
long.
the 2 people over
And this
towards long
round
as well,
is
and that's our first
100%
buy round.
Zeta's, as they absolutely
That was
clobber
lovely
them
from
real
Zeta.
quick here
This
in
is-
round 4.
This is what I was looking forward to with this new patch, is Depp back on the Neon, and plays like that where he knows he's got a player stuck in the corner, then he can just dash past him, take him down. Good play from Sugar Zero as well, over and long to clear out that. Not exactly sure what happened because we were watching Depp, but
yeah,
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I'm,
it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm all about watching Depp. I'm an unabashed Depp stan.
Well, you're not the only one, I'll tell you that. And looks like he is trying to find Medusa here. Medusa, tucked to the corner, has his turret up.
You can hear it. So he's calling him in. You know, and Depp doesn't mind if he dies here.
All right, well,
Ooh,
Sugar Zero actually
yeah,
gonna
not
live.
the
Medusa
not
not
the
gonna
aim
hit
we
that
want to be
shot.
seeing
Sugar
as well.
Zero was
Okay,
on
lovely run
40,
from Sugar Zero.
So they didn't even have to hit the head.
They kind of just disrespected the default they've been
it's
doing
just a
over
thing.
towards
That's
A
gonna
and
take that extra gun out of
absolutely
his
sent
hands
it
as well.
towards short.
Great spot. Again, Eurodon's utility really on point on this Sova. So Haven, a map that we showed it on the desk before that, you know, DFM was 0-4 and Zeta was like 3-7 or something like that on Haven. But like so many of Zeta's Havens were like 11, 13s or overtimes, you know. So there, I think the percentages there don't really show how good Zeta can be on this map. Not the weaker buy, just May with the hero rifle or DFM. Have to consider the Hunter's Fury. Whoa, what a shot from May.
Guy is such a monster. He really, really
There's a
is.
reason why we
Okay,
have,
lovely shot.
you know, a bunch of people predicting DFM,
Hero gun.
even though they've only won one match so
And
far.
then now there's a gun
They
down,
do
so
have
if
some
they do end up
talent
giving
that
out
is,
towards A, you should
pretty
see a
insane.
reaction when one of
One
them
of those
goes down
guys
to pick
is
up the
May.
gun.
And
Like
now
this
he's
from May.
Blade Storm.
He showed his gun over towards
Push
C,
is
now he
coming
goes
in
over
from the
towards
side of
A.
Zeta.
Shot,
Whoa,
man.
Cess. Speaking of individual
Yeah,
talent.
and the gun is going to get here in time.
Huge plays.
I'm surprised he doesn't throw over his gun and use jet knives, but he's just
again?
the best.
Okay. Bates,
He's
okay,
just the
that's gonna be
best.
4.
What the hell, bro?
Bates just
What is
gonna
that
pull
round?
off the hero rifle
Only
for
Medusa took a bit of
just
damage.
like that.
He's a god. Fair play.
Well, I mean, you know, Zeta's just trying to use their gun advantage, and DFM just is having none of it. So they're just dry peeking a ton of these corners.
How many guns did they manage to pick up at the end? Everyone's pretty far away from the guns.
You don't even need that paranoia to land. May already had Sugar Zero
Yeah,
dead.
I think maybe only the Omen picked up a gun.
And then he just dashes up
So
on
it
top
wasn't
of the box.
as
There's
insane
another player
money-wise
comes,
as it
takes
could have
Euron
been.
down. So Zeta still have enough for
But
a
it was
buy.
still pretty insane.
Now you've got Depsol, got the Hunter's Fury. How are you going to maneuver this map? Setting up certainly.
Imagine
What
Def and
looks
May
like a
together on a
B-head.
team. Yeah, you could
Successive
definitely do a
backing.
Japanese super team
All the util to
with a
make
mix
sure
of
that
both
this
of
space is
these.
clear. Just how aggressive is DFM
It would
gonna
be
get?
scary. It
Trying
would
to
actually be
delay
a
this.
stacked
The
roster.
Aftershock comes a little bit late to stop the plan.
Yeah, that it does. Euron going to throw his forward, also getting paranoid on the side. He's kind of stuck here, and they are going to isolate him. Anthem also gets a kill, but nice peek here from Sugar Zero. Holding on to this angle. And
go, you gotta go.
Oh, no, he's gonna be taken down.
Just caught down. Smoke over towards
And now we do have
window. Oh no. Am I gonna be mood in about smokes again? And smoke protocols and defense for retakes? Probably.
For the side of Zeta, but they do have to
Nice
beat this
shot,
once again.
Pete.
Anthem is covering it, and Huron able to shut it down.
Smoke yourself.
It's down to half.
Smoke
It's
yourself.
1v1 as
Smoke
he's trying to
yourself.
hold it, but the shot does come in from Huron.
Please smoke
And he
yourself.
does clutch it
I'm
out
gonna
for
start.
the team.
I'm gonna lose my mind, aren't I? I forgot about Haven and teams that don't know how to smoke properly.
What is going on? So a lot of things to consider in this particular round. Sugar Zero tries to get away with a TP.
Yeah, they smoked off window instead of the
He does a
spike.
good job getting those first two kills. That's an oopsie on the recon dart.
Tell me I
whatever.
don't see that the whole day.
I mean, it's fine. He still has a huge advantage in that situation. But Huron, I mean,
Okay, so they win one, they lose the next, but they picked up a lot of guns. They can manage to force rounds. Neff takes the hit.
Waited out. May's got the blades,
And
though.
Zeta have a lot of ults, and Zeta should realize this is a big round, so the breach ult at least should be going into this. And May just walks down middle. And dude, there's no way his recon lineup he does in the middle of the open here.
Either way, just gonna get the kill, back away. That's totally fine. Medusa here playing in Garage.
Okay, well, Medusa's dead, because at one point Dep's peeking this.
Very close by with his own Phantom. There he is. Nice little peek from Dep. Gonna shoot his head down.
He's just going to stay there. Try to lock this down. Really making that space annoying. Op shot going to miss from Laz. Takes a
Dude,
little
this
bit of
is weird.
damage in the exchange.
This guy is
Rolling
holding
thunder for Huron.
down all at A from just
Could
short.
really break open this A site.
Never watching long. So I think they're just accepting that if they hold on to short.
If it does come crashing
I mean, I
through,
guess
but
he's taking jiggle info. I think
something
he heard
about
the
this
alarm bot go
has
down.
Sent Zeta packing. I'm not sure what info it was. They don't like what they're either not seeing or seeing.
Shot. Here's a lovely little sidestep on top of that.
Pick on assess. And yeah, the entire team is just following exactly the route that Dep took. Dep says, well, I don't see anyone, and the Killjoy utility is not functional because,
Yeah,
well,
smoke.
she's
This one
dead.
smoke as well
So,
is
we can just take
genius.
the
This
site
one smoke over towards A means that they three-pass and stack on the
Laz is
gamble,
just
and they already had C site, so they knew this might just keep the rotates there. Especially their block vision and killed the guy over towards short.
This is very
This was a really nice round from Zeta though.
Right there. Definitely is. And okay, Fallen's gonna come out, but buying some time with his own flash. And Depp is playing pretty close here. He's got a lot of utility of his own. Does get flashed out, but Laz still holding onto this one. As
Oh
up
my
in the
God.
air goes May, and down on the ground he goes out
Dude,
for
this
Depp. Slides in,
Sage
picks up his third on the round.
Sajan's gonna
and
kill
Zeta
me.
are back in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, this is the depth show. This is what you're looking for as Zeta fans. To see him start taking over maps. Again, something the analyst desk was talking about was, you know, so many of those massive depth games came here on Haven. Where he normally is on the Jet, but now he's on the Neon. And he's doing a good job working his space there. Getting tucked into that corner ahead of DFM's understanding that he could be there. I think maybe Medusa had an inkling.
All right,
kind of
fast
looking
C.
in that
What
direction,
mollies
but,
we got?
You know, Def found a great timing.
Okay,
Now
one
they're just
for
gonna go
here,
for an
one for
explosive
spawn,
hit
so they can't
onto
flood
C.
out.
This is
Neon wall all the way to the back,
out.
and that is impressive that he gets that. And that's a nice dash away, lovely position. Get the smoke out. Or the swing? Sure. Now you get the smoke out. They got a spike on the site. It is great. Dude, I'm really surprised they actually, really surprised they managed to hold on to site here.
And get out somehow. Some trading shots.
The Omen did
through the
fantastic.
smoke. But yeah, they're going to take the spike and they're going to go elsewhere. Look to reset this one.
What a reaction there from Cess.
Interesting. The
Anticipating that
Omen
pressure
ults
nicely.
and
That's not easy.
the Omen
Shut
ult
down
creates a
Neon,
lot of
who has a
pressure,
spot
right?
on
He
you
could be
from the Sova
anywhere.
util.
So they now have to
great
like
reaction
walk slow to
from
clear
him.
everywhere.
But they know.
Wait, this
that
is
Zeta
cool.
has
This is
pulled
a
off
cool
this.
round at the moment.
They suspected after the spike got picked up. And you have to be a little bit wary because of the operator. And certainly that's part of the idea there for Zeta, right? Like we want
The
to go
smoke
see
gave him the
because if we
spike.
can
Yeah,
get the
once he
plant
got the
down,
trade here, he probably should have
put the
smoked a little bit
operator
deeper. I say
in
probably should have
C
smoked a
main
little bit deeper.
and just
But
make their life a
30 seconds
nightmare
left.
trying to go for the defuse.
okay, this is nice
still, it's
turret,
much
and as long as
tougher
one person
to
just
find
shoots
that
the
value on
turret,
A,
they're
but
not gonna know.
Maybe this is going to be one of those days where Laz really
Okay,
comes
so they
alive
know
with that
one,
op-
but they
oh,
don't
he
know
switched
about
over to
three.
Vandal, so now, now it makes a lot more sense.
They actually scouted the
Do the
operator
recon
on
for
ground
sight and ult,
too.
and then double hit
So
sight.
DFM are
Okay, 2-person walk
just trying
down
to
along
push
with
into
one
this as
holding
slowly as
short.
possible and just take good trades. And we'll see if they can, as meanwhile underneath, no, Heron's going to get the one, and now Laz.
Yeah, and they're
nice
not going to
timing on
expect a
that
triple
peek, nearly
behind,
takes him
right?
Down. Cess already pretty low. Nath slowly but surely trying to come on into this one, but Heron is on the site, and there's the headshot. Knows where Cess is coming in from as the fake TP. Heron is going to check for it, but here he comes on the right foot. No, man,
What the hell is that shot? What the hell is that shot? Okay, nicely done from Zeta in the end to win that. Yeah, maybe a small amount of things that could have been a little bit better from DFM. I can't believe that shot hits.
DFM, the way that they shut down this push. I mean, Sugar Zero, though, getting 2 big kills just tucked next to that box. And a good fault line from Neth.
Whoa,
To get Laz.
okay.
That's filthy. That's filthy. I mean, you're
Noon
right.
Mark with
Heron has been on a
the
heater.
Prime. Thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Soul Club. And Volta_Val with the Prime as well. Thank you for using Primes on me, you too. Thanks for the 10 months as well.
I mean, that
Volta.
recon that he landed onto Sessu.
Bro, that was a nut shot.
Like, Depp should
Running while
break that,
doing it as well.
break that open.
Yeah.
But, you know, just a great reaction from DFM. Something they're going to need more of. Can't just rely on May to, you know, run these rounds over.
Like the nat shot on Heaven bind. Bro, wasn't he falling for that? That one was still mad.
Got that first pick, made it a 2v2. Man, what a start for the youngster here today.
Oh yeah, he's having a big one to start us off with. Sometimes for younger players, consistency can be an issue, so we'll see if he can continue on his heater for more than just the beginning here of Haven. He is currently in the lead of his team.
So timeout goes in. They're on an eco. They're up against a lot of ults.
Lobby. As it does look like Zeta do want to hit onto A pretty quickly here.
Zeta.
I say pretty quickly because
Zeta doing a good job of playing slow, going fast against buy rounds. It's been nice.
Here we go once again. In position with the Sheriff. They poke their heads in, and maybe they don't like what they see.
Just a little bit too much resistance with the Sova utility. Catching a spot out, I believe, onto one, so they're just like, well, there's at least 2, probably 3 here. Let's rethink this. Try a different angle, but, I mean, Neth, to his credit, is doing a good job of mirroring what Zeta wants to do. Be there to back up with that util, and it looks like it's just going to be another straight-up long C hit. Ping in
And
the
he
back
still
of the
has
side,
Omen
so,
Flash.
Like, aware that Sessu can be back there. Oh, what a relay bolt.
Yeah, the paranoia is good, but
Oh my God.
Net's getting hit. And, yep, Net's going to take that one down. A lot of damage done to them on the site. Sugar Zero spamming through. Here comes the
Whoa,
Rolling Thunder.
my guy, it's an eco. That's crazy. There's a gun to pick up though, right? So with the ult that can get a gun,
All the other members, they're holding
this
on
guy
to all
hears
of
a
their
lot.
armor. Now trying to
We need to
regroup
stay
here towards
alive.
Garage and Medusa's little
I
play.
can't believe they didn't spam
Not
left
gonna
side
pay
door.
off too much, but does get the information that they have moved
30 seconds left.
in towards B very quickly.
Dude, what a weird round. 27. Do they Killjoy ult as well? Seems they invested the other
Lockdown
one.
here from the side of Zeta is going to clear out the
Anthem
site.
must be really tempted. Like,
Ooh.
Anthem must be real tempted.
I mean, able to
15
trade it
seconds?
back now, and now the plant
Yeah.
coming on in, but that's denied as well.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, the spike down.
I mean, they're throwing everything at him this round.
Yeah, now you just double flood
Every
sight.
ultimate.
Yeah,
They still have a lockdown.
certainly getting some value.
Only
Now we got
one
Sugar Zero
Medusa
able to
didn't flood
protect
sight.
for now, and that plant does come in,
Oh,
and
that's
no,
such an error.
goes for the grenade. It does not quite work out, and now it's only Anthem alone. Has to tap on a couple of heads, but the information is given. They know exactly where he is. Down he will go.
That is the round that you watch in the VOD review, and you're like, why did we lose the whole game? That is the round.
Kind of head scratchers, I feel like, for DFM.
Double
Zeta's
ult
buying,
used
like,
into
all
it.
this time baiting out all this utility. Look, they bait out the Rolling Thunder. Yeah, they have to use a lockdown, but they get the Hunter's Fury out as
Bruh,
well.
he even smoked
And
him off. He
also,
gave you a free
before they
route to
place
go
the
kill the
lockdown,
planter.
outside was used, so that can't clear it. I mean, there's like the protocols are just a little bit better for Zeta.
Yeah, at
Like,
the
way
moment
that
from
they're pushing and
DFM,
pulling this
don't
utility
really understand why they
going
picked
their
Haven
way
over
more
Icebox
often,
yet.
and
I
I'm
thought I
a
would
bit
see a lot
surprised
of
that
like
Nets opted to pull the
convincing
trigger on that
stuff,
Rolling Thunder in
but
that
I've
round.
seen
It almost worked,
missed
though, for what
protocols
it's
on
worth.
B and after plant for smokes. I've seen mismanagement
Now,
of
we do
just
have this
how to
stack once
retake
again
and not
on
playing
A with 3
together.
members. Not too uncommon, but now they're trying to come out here on long.
Oh, it was a nice recon.
Given over. Everybody's spotted out here. Anthem takes a big
Tell you what, though,
chunk.
I'm impressed that they can hold down C as well as they are.
Depth taking some damage from the Nano Swarm.
But no big pieces of utility used for DFM, so I like their patience in this round, but here comes the Rolling Thunder.
Okay, Killjoy didn't get hit by it. Look at that. That is, okay, Killjoy did get hit by it.
He's all stunned up. He's going to get that kill.
Bro, that Neon is insane. That is such an entry. Okay, there's 3 people that are super low HP.
Not in a great spot to use it, but Sass has an angle. Oh, that's a big one. And now spam on a Euron. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, and everyone that died did the damage.
He's been playing pretty good. DFM so far today, they jumped through and it's shut down by Euron.
Yeah, Mage is getting very
Tried to send it in because of the lower HP off the top of the spike.
And
yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare at the moment for DFM.
On that round, I think that DFM were looking for.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, Zeta's
Mama Veggie Fishy, hello, hello. Good morning.
That it makes it
How
really
you doing?
difficult. I mean, these rounds have been close, but there's always that extra player of Zeta there. And Detonation Focus Me is
Yeah, and they
trying to
got the
rotate
ults.
that extra player.
Dude, I
by
want
a
to
little
see.
bit of time, but
I
they're
want to see Depp with
a
this
little bit
ult.
extra value out of their
Depp is
utility. I like
already
the way DFM played the early part of that
maximizing the
round.
amount
They
of
didn't invest, you know, any
slide kills I've seen.
shock darts or paranoias or any of that kind of utility early. They waited it out, but by that point, the Rolling Thunder was there to connect, and they kind of paid the price for their patience. So Zeta, again, winning those really important util exchanges.
It's been a while since
big part of why
since
they're ahead
Haven's been in the map pool. Do people expect this pause? Because when this gets played for a while, this would always get spammed once they've left A. But it's been a while, and the bait is good at long. And the bait's really good because he shot the molly and the bait on short. Oh man,
Has gone down to 500 creds.
I'm worried for Zeta. Imagine they don't go A.
They did get
Going somewhere else would be a giant call right now.
Hero rifle. Well, that's the unfortunate barrel showed there, and that's an upgrade.
And he
for
got in
Zess. Nice little corner spot for him. With
Might have
the
been
stinger.
enough.
Yeah, just good bait and switch. Catching Zeta, you know, Laz thinks it's probably
What's
safe to start
Medusa's
pushing
reaction
down
here?
into the
Should
tunnel,
push
but
down to long, but
DFM
would you
is
really
right
think
there.
there's 4 people?
Finally able to clear that. Are they going to know there's a player over
What
the
an
corner? Medusa
unbelievable stun.
right around the side, but util there delaying this hit for Zeta. Medusa?
Okay, well, how did that happen? Here comes Death, and, you know, without Medusa, and everybody's just getting cleaned up here on the back of the site. As it was just a quick one afterwards. They get on, and with 7 seconds left, they are going to get it planted as Cess. Nice angle. Takes out Death.
Chat, what happened? Chat, what happened to the molly was at his feet. Why was the molly at his foot? I don't. Okay, so first of all, I don't blame him for being scared about long, because what kind of team would full person over towards garage?
Coordination, you know, in these attempted retakes.
Chat, the replay guy's got to give it to us, surely.
I don't know what in the world happened to poor Medusa there. I think he just got stuck somewhere. Maybe because of an aftershock or something. I think he might have got trapped in that corner, but
You gotta show me that again.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you
So,
say?
what do you reckon? He was trying to molly garage, did a jiggle peek, hit the box, insta popped
Zeta's
it.
still on a roll here. Here comes Step, and he's spotted early by May, who's up here in the middle of B, and was ready for this aggression. Huron has been so fantastic. Now May getting out there, trying to challenge, trying to carry as much as he possibly can. Well, he's lucky he doesn't get caught by that.
well, I think part of the game here for Zeta is definitely like, okay, we see May, we go the other way. Like, you know, in the previous round, he let that Vandal be heard, right? He shot at the very beginning, and immediately Zeta pulled off of A, and they're like, nope, nope, we're not even going to give him the chance. Don't even give him hope. And a couple of players, you are leaving Sugar Zero there to lurk into mid B. This certainly is looking like an A hit being considered. They're going to use the smoke to try to make their entry. No depth this time, though, so going to be a little bit more tricky. Sesu right in the middle of them. They don't see him. They don't see each other.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but they wanted to do this.
That is insane.
They just wanna give him false info, so there's no rotating. They're just gonna contact walk, right?
30 seconds left.
We're definitely not going A.
Yeah, we're on C right now.
Playing on A, even though they got a killjoy ult, but they have a Sova ult to break the killjoy ult, so that's why they play on A.
Potentially in trouble, but Cess here in the corner, gonna get a lot of value. And there
Wait, how did that
is the
recon scan
information
him?
through the smoke? Given over. Sugar Zero has been good, but not good enough. Not this time around. Laz has too
Okay,
much
shots.
to do, and May will
They
take
got
him down.
4,
So 8 to 4.
and honestly, I think they should have had a few more here. That's a lovely half from them. It's an attack side of map though, so there's that.
Yeah, and some of these, off-angle positions, kind of players tucked into corners have hurt Zeta. They've usually been able to recover, just with sheer numbers, good trading. But in that round, just too much to do at that point. And now, see if DFM can mirror what Zeta was able to do. This is DFM's map pick as well. So, certainly DFM not bad at Sunset, but now you're getting a little bit concerned. Haven used to be slightly attacker-sided, and with a Neon there, you kind of feel like, yeah, you're leaning into that side of the map.
See, I think the Neon's going to be legit on defense. It's just,
DFM,
I feel like Neon with a breach, so you breached on A main, and then you Neon slide to get up towards long. You have a smoke at the back, and then you have your stun in case they push through.
Sometimes it can feel like as well that.
And they have a Sova as well, right? They can have a recon, so they can literally be, dude. They can just. I feel like Zeta's comp is so good at holding A main.
And kind of hoping that he can pull a lot of the weight, but. Not sure if that's
And
really
all
necessary.
of the util you would use refreshes apart from the Neon slide.
Putting up some big numbers.
Wait, this is the buy the teams are going to start doing, I think. Because with Neon, you can perfectly buy Frenzy, Stun, and Double Slide. That's sick.
Just based on how DFM look here at the beginning of this attacker side. Again, this is their map choice of Haven. So they must have prepared very well for Haven to come back into the pool, and perhaps it's their attacker side that they're going to look good on.
Absolutely an early smoke, kind of off that recon, expecting that maybe that Zeta is going to set up for a depth push, and they were probably right. But that smoke does dissuade Zeta from that direction. However, Zeta has been completely bamboozled by that. They have pulled off of the A site entirely. Unidone, in fact, is sitting back by the stairs, going up towards heaven, while Medusa trying to make some noise, trying to buy some attention along with Neth. This could be a pretty
they
good
might
fake.
find the alarm bot
Use
here
some of
though.
this breach utility on the other side of the map to make Zeta overcommit, and then you can go get that plant onto A, and A is a very difficult site to retake, pistols or not.
Yeah, Medusa's just...
Yeah, and you can just chill here while they hit A.
Information as well, just checking all of this, going in by himself. He's going to find Sugar Zero.
Honestly,
He's making a lot of noise.
you've done enough.
Keeping the attention.
They should be able to walk into A with what's going on.
The A site is basically free. As you mentioned, Huron is back there. But yeah, they're just going in onto the A site.
One
Meanwhile,
bullet, he
Medusa
walks into sight.
is just going to
Confirmed
nice
lunatic.
trade here. We'll see how it goes for him, as if he gets any kills as well would be huge. And there's one already. He's just sitting here by himself, and he's going to get a second one.
What?
The spike is
That was
at
a shot, bro.
Basically,
That was an
potentially
absolute
won the
shot.
round. A frenzy, okay, but it usually takes one
Wait,
full clip
this
to
guy
get a
heard
kill.
him shot though,
And
right?
Cess is right behind him.
Oh boy. Not looking like much Neon magic this time around. Couple of kills, one to Neth, one to May. Huron is all by his lonesome. He does get one kill. There is a very small chance for him to get on in here. The one way. And
I can't believe he walked into sight with the
he's
one
gonna go up
bullet.
the
That was
stairs,
sick.
Try to see if he can pick anyone off. Let's see if he can do exactly that. As everybody's trying to back away, he does get one, gets two.
Man.
It's a nice ult to get
Looking
online.
for Neth. Says, well, maybe he's gone. Nope, he's there, and he will go down as well. That is the pistol round going the way of DFM.
Confidence buff? Yeah,
it's
dude,
just
that's a
Medusa.
lot of confidence.
I mean,
he knows his
causes
role on this one,
so
right? He's
much
meant to just
distraction,
work out
buys
or
a
at least
ton
create a
of
lot
time
of pressure
over on Z
to
that
draw the attention.
There's just no hope for Zeta.
This last shot is
He's
disgusting.
reloading, and Laz must have been too.
Oh.
Laz didn't really react. Depth screwed. Unidone again looking sharp, but it is on that guy right there.
Double
the tremendous
pistols.
lurk. Don't even need to use
Double
any of that rage
pistols.
utility
That might
to try
save
to
him.
sell it because he'd gotten so deep. He's like, I'm gonna
They're
get this
allowed
for
2
free.
deaths. We'll say that they're
go.
allowed a death for this.
And I'm gonna buy time.
Timing
Depp
of it
has
was
a
very nice,
shorty.
too. It's
Laz
just
has a
creating
ghost.
so much havoc by himself. It's pulling a lot of weight for the team.
4-person stack over towards C.
Fantastically
Turret
done.
info.
DFM
I like the
start off
turret.
slow at the beginning of this round. Though they do have the firepower. They don't want anyone to
I mean,
get
it
caught
doesn't.
out. We
It's
see
so.
that Depp
It's
has
like
a shorty.
passive. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's good for an eco.
Looking for
It's a
that
nice
gamma
eco setup.
stack, for sure.
How did GE play? Really well, to be honest.
So cautious. I mean, with a neon there, you just never
The
know.
fact they're leaning into the Pole V Neon is
In
pretty
this
cool.
case, we see that there is that shorty, but
They've definitely been working hard in the
and just take a player down for free.
while Shanghai was
You have
on.
to be so diligent as DFM, and they are. And no contact, no pressure. So now they're starting to feel pretty good that we can probably just take this A site. Seen absolutely nothing, and yeah, they're gonna get it. So see what Zeta does. I mean, almost like.
Did GE play well or did Bleed
Almost like
just ...
90%, you gotta feel like,
I mean, there was a bit
oh,
of ...
okay, that's a good
Don't get me wrong.
Zeta's probably
They
just
also
going to try to
played
die
well.
to Spike. The real question is how aggressive does DFM get? I mean, Neth's probably going to go out here and try to do some damage. Maybe you send Anthem as well, but it just kind of depends.
Yeah, that really is the question. We have all 5 members swarming around the site, trying to take position. May is watching in the
You
window.
got 2 people that can hunt.
See if anyone will take a little risky peek. No reason to do that. Oh, okay. I mean, they're gonna get one.
Yeah, that's
On
one of the
the
guns,
exit
and no
there,
one's picking
Laz
that
has
up.
a ghost,
This
and
could be
now
another
trying
one
to
of the
get another.
guns.
They do take down Zest.
Dude, why were the people without the guns or the guns that can die, the ones that were
Even
exiting
though
first?
It's not the end of the world, but
You two can
lost
hunt.
a couple of the big guns. Like Neth and Anthem are your 2 weakest guns there.
Yeah.
But you lost 2 of the Bulldogs
Yeah.
because of that timing from Zeta. I mean, I think DFM might kind of want to rethink the formation in that situation because okay, if you want to play for those trades, I'm fine with it. If it's the players with the lower
Hero
guns,
Ron,
the Ghost and the
2 away
Spectre,
from his ult.
Whatever, that's fine.
2 away
I'm not
from
so
his
sure
ult.
about the
The
Bulldogs.
bonus after that is really weak. One of the weakest bonuses we've seen for a while.
Very true. And see a last-second stinger by Cess. Gonna opt for that weapon this time around. And it's going to be May leading the charge here. Cloudburst straight in onto B. And he is already in and through. Laz, the paranoia hits,
smoke,
doesn't
smoke,
matter.
smoke.
Just still able to get 2 kills
What?
already. Ron
Doesn't
trade
even
a
smoke
couple
himself
back,
off. He's
actually.
just confident enough to win that
Somehow
duel.
able to
What
deny
the hell?
any further pressure, but they're already on
Yeah,
C.
the confidence on the server is
Big
through the
wrap
roof
up
right
pretty
now.
quickly. Will Sess inspect it? Looks like maybe he did, but Depp's still going to shoot him down. And again, some information here is Depp.
Last player standing.
But it's going to be Euron,
Okay,
and yeah, Depp does get
there's
to go on to Anthem, so that's going
mean-
to be a bonus denial. as
There's
Zeta
a
will
lot of
take down this
confidence there.
round.
This is like the Haven El Clasico. You win the pistol, you win the anti-eco, go B! Go B on your bonus. See what
Yeah.
happens. It almost works because Bay is touched by the hand of God.
Right.
But
Big buy rounds. 2 people from
spot
Zeta
on the
can't
Laz,
buy
and
it.
Laz
Everyone
just,
from
like,
DFM can't buy if they
ready
lose.
to push off that paranoia just a little bit too far ahead of it. But Jordan,
Oh, that's how we got that kill.
Jordan, laughing at
One enemy
the
remaining.
voice line there for Breach. Nerd. But it's a huge run for Jordan. Does a great job shutting that B hit down and then coming through with the timing push with depth.
Yeah, this is
Let's see.
actually May has
Okay.
more money than I thought. This is a big
Steven
round.
Stevens
Big round.
with the guns.
Reset.
Only 1/2 armor, but
Low
100
money.
Fury for Huron already again. With these hot starts that he's had, he's able to get these early advantages.
Yeah, this is what I thought Zeta would be doing a lot.
3 away.
Just
Result.
breach, stun,
Has taken so much space,
Sova
so-
recon,
I mean, the good
smoke,
news here is
and they
Zeta, you broke
they
the
even
map
threw
open a
Depth's
bit. The
stun
bad news
into it.
is you didn't have enough defenses on C to hold this down. So you're
Dude,
giving up that
Medusa sitting in
site.
spawn here.
And now you got to make this retake work, and you got to make sure you check spawn.
Uh-oh.
Turret down.
Turret's going to go down, and...
Wait, they're playing way too many down towards
see
long
that they
against the
are
smoker.
all trying to group up towards the back
Way
of
too many.
C. And, essentially getting onto C for free, so there
Oh,
should be
we're going to see a spam
utility
fest.
available
And they
on the
look
side of
okay with it,
Zeta,
but
potentially also for
the
DFM.
plant is at least good. It's against
Here
the
we go,
side.
Irish Fury. Going to be coming out from the side of Huron. Getting a lot of damage done onto a couple of them, but the spam does begin through the smoke. But
yeah, it doesn't really work like Sunset. Like, I get the idea. You're looking at Sunset thinking, well, we can just do this here, but you don't have as much space to be able to shoot. And they can just have so many angles on you that when you go into spam, you're just easy to be spammed. So I understand the idea there. They're just like, hey, we can just do what we do on Sunset, on C site, but it doesn't really work on this map. It's not, but because this area is different and because you have different heights here, it just works out fully to the advantage of the defenders. So main protocol rule, and there's a lot of protocol rules that DFM kind of don't follow over towards B. There's like when they're retaking their smoking window instead of smoking the spike. Also over towards here, when you have playing against a smoker, you can't all go down towards long like this. You can lose the round. So you can do that when they have no smokes, but when they have the smokes, you're going to lose the spam duel just because of the different heights.
They're looking to challenge them. This A room, but now it's going to be Zeta. They did already get that pick on the Anthem, and they'll say, okay, that's good enough. And they've also got Laz pushed up just a bit.
Yeah, great exchange there. Being really, really patient. Good info gained off the util again from Hirodon. Just having a phenomenal map in so many ways. Can't say enough about how good he's been today. But B has been left not undefended. It has the util, but oh, Sesu.
That's a nice kill. From the reaction and stuff, breaking over towards Garage, pushes over towards long. 4v4 retake. Uran has full util. Depp has no wall.
Now, Zeta was able to push in and 5v5 essentially retake the C site. Can they do it 4v4 in this situation, which looks a little bit more
Should you play long if the smoker is dead? Yeah, you're fine to do it.
Come through on both sides. May is very far up here, looking to challenge in the smoke. They might not expect this. They're definitely not going to expect it.
That's like normally the main role that teams have. It's still not like a guaranteed round. It's still going to be a little bit weird, but you have way more chance of winning it.
Cleaning them off of the site.
Yeah, and quickly learning from their mistakes on the last C plant, right? Like getting May up close and
They didn't even face the wall with the plant. Yeah, there's some disastrous small mistakes coming in from DFM, like on IG. Like this VOD review alone, I would take about an hour, 30 minutes maybe to correct. Like have a list of all of the stuff they're doing wrong. Like Zeta are owning them really. For me at the moment, if I'm being like brutally honest, I cannot fathom why DFM picked Haven. They're missing all of the main protocols. They're playing a normal comp and doing normal stuff that isn't going to catch a team that's at least had a core together for a long, long time.
Maybe being a little bit more patient.
Zeta have one of the worst iceboxes I've seen. I don't know why DFM have gone for this. Because they don't have the map fully down, in my opinion.
Take one now after just one round loss and really try to keep the momentum in your favor and just try to correct some of the things that the coaching staff has been able to identify as weaknesses, and then just continue really, sending it home. Potentially here on this map, because if we do go over to Sunset, Zeta's selection gives them a decent opportunity if they take this first map to potentially take the 2-0.
Tell you what though, if they win this, it's a really close map.
Talk about how to take advantage of
we'll have a we have a eco round, they'll have 2 full loss bonus, it'll be 10-9. Yeah, it is a really good timeout for Zeta, because they have to kind of win this round.
What maneuverability!
Yeah, he just strapped on some wings and started flying around. As now they're all in the smoke. They're all pushing up pretty aggressively, pretty fast. Will Zeta expect this tempo from DFM? I do
3
wonder.
person on site.
Come forward.
Drone on short, 4 hit long.
You're on. Okay, he's gonna see him. Sends the flash. Nope, not gonna send the flash. As that is going to be DFM pulling out of.
Yeah, DFM dodge a bullet here. We had 3 on site, and they were about to fall back and have an omen flash once they went into the site with 3 people to duel behind it.
In the round to work with almost. So
at the moment,
take your time.
Laz is just getting so much info. Full B, full garage, full C. Like Laz on his own has locked down this. All of this part of the map. So
look, very, very good. Long range fights typically. He's been struggling a little bit.
We have a Jet 1 person fake or a Jet lock.
no hope.
But the Jet doesn't have dash anymore, so the Jet luck is kind of okay.
The forces have arrived.
Guys, what are you doing?
Medusa, or excuse me,
20
no, it's
seconds
an
as he
They're
walks
gonna
into
TP over
A.
to
They
it.
faked C, insert Medusa. Omen all out
Medusa will
over
go
towards
down.
C. Please don't push me.
Over here as well, about to push into them, gonna hear them potentially.
Wait.
And now,
Zero.
How?
Oh, May's gonna get the
How?
one kill, gets a second, but Laz does finally shut him down. The last guy in.
There's no way.
As the spike is planted, but advantage here to the side of Zeta, 3v2. And Depp is going to go on the hunt here and try to allow his team. And Hero once again, the clean headshot this guy today. As he will go down.
Okay, very nice from Zeta. Just that, I mean, their overall setup was really cool as well. If you're critical of DFM here again, they got a default. They're making the Killjoy look like the best agent in the game at the moment with how much it's locking down.
But it almost does, because May is insane, and I love it. I just, the way he plays that, like, gets right in between a couple different players and gets 2 kills. That's massive. It gives a chance, and you can see the stress there for Zeta.
How do you feel about Haven being the map
Really
port? I mean,
difficult round,
in my opinion, it's the best
No,
map
Eurodon's
that the
been
game's
so
seen,
clean,
so
19,
I'm
9,
happy
and
about
10.
it.
Yeah. Clearly just, I don't know, he's feeling it today.
It's a triple-double for him right now.
I think, I mean,
10.
honestly, I think Riot
Gilded
agree
Death,
as
he's
well,
got
because
more
they
than
took
10
it out for a
kills, he's
little
got
bit. They
10
did no
assists.
changes.
There you go.
It's the only map that
Triple-double
they've
of
taken
Valorant.
out that did no changes to,
And
I think.
that's just a big round as well, because it, you know, they take the timeout, they stop the momentum, they immediately take the following round, and they're only 2 away from taking DFM's map. So, you know, DFM getting really tricky, trying to bring in something
right here.
Maybe that Zeta hasn't seen before. Oh, that's a bit of spam through. Hits Hero. Now he's going to be spotted.
That's just great awareness that he was going to try to re-peek to clear that drone. They were just
OV_Clasher, thank you so much for the Prime Broke.
drone.
Thank you for the 16
Make
months.
sure that that space was taken as much as it could be for DFM. Yeah, Hirodon's able to go back in there, but not without paying a price. So now you're really...
Okay, DFM are picking the right site
Zeta
here.
into thinking that maybe this is
And they've done a little bit
B or A
pressure,
by pulling
and they
off, but
actually,
Sugar
this was
Zero,
good though. This is a good sign from what's
he got a
going on. They
spot
actually
or
had
just
someone that was creating pressure over towards
plan
B,
that
breaking the Killjoy util.
B, but now
They
you know
actually
for sure with
pressured
all
the map,
util,
and then
you gotta
now
wait
they
this out as
have
Zeta.
the defense split up pretty well.
Everybody's pretty far away. Hirodon, though, in a lot of trouble. Medusa.
I mean, this should be free for Medusa. Yep, the timing. There's a lot of movement there.
Yeah,
from
has
Hero.
turret info as well over towards
Was
middle.
pretty
This is
low.
a
Now May trying to
crazy
push
hard
into
retake.
Garage himself.
Good news is
They're in
Omen
quite
Flash,
a bit.
wall,
And says,
stun.
okay, well, they must be all there right outside of B.
Omen Flash goes in, wall goes in.
Garage for the push to
What was
actually
this?
commence.
What was the
As now
util here?
Rolling Thunder gonna be
I
sent
missed
forward.
some, I
Zeta
missed
do
some
make
kind
it
of
onto
util.
the
They didn't
site.
follow it up.
Depp rather, very aggressively gonna
It's a
stick
6
his
stun.
way in, and oh, in the
Oh,
corner,
big right click.
May
Sticking
gets
this,
that first
sticking this.
kill. And the diffuse is coming in.
Guys, stop playing
Meanwhile,
long
just gonna
against
diffuse
smokes,
the
man. They
spike
gotta play more
amongst the
side.
chaos. And somehow DFM are not able to win
They're
that
killing
round.
me. Okay, 5 chances for Zeta. I tell you what, though, Breach ult, they wanted to play off site.
I thought they had done it. I was like, oh, they're fine.
Oh no. Paper Thin has lost it.
I'm
officially.
falling out of my chair.
And that'll be the timeout. I think. Oh man.
What is going on? What a day. What a day.
What a day of games and gaming.
I mean,
My
I'm
pet
having
peeves,
fun.
yeah.
No, it's
I-
great.
That's all that matters.
Watching teams, this is my issue with this, is it's like, this is a map that's been in the game for a long time, so when teams don't know certain things, it does bug me a
I was
little
even
bit.
looking at that and I was like, oh man, this is huge.
Like new maps, you kind of evolve with it, right? I get that. But maps that have been in the game for a long time, not knowing just like set protocols, especially when it's smoke based. This whole map is around like smoke being alive, we do this.
There's good
Smoke not
ideas there
alive, we
for
do
DFM
this.
in that round, right? But
It's just none of it.
somehow, some way, like that C main
How was G
support
rebleed? G looked
isn't there.
good, man.
And
Probably the best I've seen G look, I think. Is it a tech
I
boss?
thought this was like, I was really starting to hope that this is just an Achilleos thing.
No, it's
Watching America's
it's
VOD
a
after
you
this?
thing?
No,
No, I
VOD,
had
VOD
no
review
tech
on
bosses when I cast
Tuesday,
other
like
people.
like
Oh,
Tuesday
really?
midday.
It's just you two.
What the heck?
Like on Tuesday, I'd probably
Well,
start the
seems like
stream
it's an audio
in
issue, and we had a couple of
2
these
to 3
yesterday,
hours from now.
and they were resolved very
Time-wise.
quickly.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Those are the best ones.
Also, here on why fix
But
the
I'm
audio
watching
issue
Americas
when
tonight.
It seemingly is having no effect on your play.
That's true. He's just
let
clicking,
it-
just clicking heads.
Yeah. Who needs audio anyway?
Yeah. Overrated.
Clearly, it's helping him out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he needed to hear the spike being diffused or anything. I mean, I'm so...
I want to
Sliggy
see.
said,
we have
"Gee, look
plays?
the way Heretics looked in EMEA." Whoa, let's relax a
He must
little
have, like,
bit.
TP'd into it. Or, yeah, I mean,
Let's
he has
relax
salt,
a
but,
little
I mean,
bit.
there was a lot of noise.
They
yeah,
looked
there's
good.
kills going back
They
and forth.
didn't.
You
They
got
didn't
two
look
people that
Heretics
were
good.
pushed in the garage for DFM, so a little bit less coverage to spam the spike, right?
Yeah.
You can understand.
Okay,
how it
Zeta
happens. It's
5
just not very
chances,
common.
and
Yeah,
DFM
I mean, it's entirely
double.
possible
Oh my
that
goodness, double
it just wasn't
pistol
heard.
Yeah.
to get 7 rounds. Like
So,
you, what
Depp
I'm
does have his ult,
like
so
the
he just
reason.
goes down to a stinger.
Hopefully that alone
money is
shows
tight
the
for
reason
Zeta,
that I'm
even though they're
like.
winning rounds, they've
I'm not necessarily flaming,
losing
but
a
I'm
lot
being
of
like
players to
probably
do it.
very critical because it just
So,
shouldn't
with
be
the ult
this bad.
available, makes sense to buy down. Laz does have his ult as
I'm
well,
doing to
so
DFM what I would have done
him alive
against
in this
Zeta if they played
round.
Icebox.
Crucial to
Basically.
help counter Medusas. Although Anthem is one away from that Hunter's Fury, so you do have the tic-tac-toe counter to.
Why did they
Laz's
pick
ult.
Haven though? Actually, that one is mind-boggling.
assuming this
That
Aura's
one,
going
that one I
to
actually
them in a second,
do not have any
especially
answer
once
for
they
you.
realize
The only
there's
answer is
nobody
it was
here
working great in
Completely left
scrims.
undefended.
They were banging
I mean,
people in
Zeta has a
scrims.
lot of confidence in these A retakes.
Yeah.
And I mean, frankly, yeah, they either come close to.
I love the Zeta comp though. I think if I was in a team right now, I would probably I would run this on this map.
They're not gonna
Like it
get
just
the
makes the
Fury.
most sense.
Are they?
I would consider
maybe
a
not.
Cypher,
May's going up there.
maybe, but the Killjoy is so good on this because of ult.
Yeah, no, he.
You should run.
Nope. And now we got lockdowns
Okay.
coming in.
Okay, well you did clear. Okay, you do have that ult. You know, you don't need the ult.
Flying in is dead. He's gonna go down. Kind of smack down like a fly. And there's not gonna be any detained since they are here just right in the middle of the site, but they are going to be revealed as now. You're on, and that's a kill over to Sugar Zero, but it is being cleaned up by the side of Zeta, and they are going to win this match.
Yeah, honestly, it is a big question. Why did they pick this
Will
map?
come in for the side of Zeta, and they will win the first map here.
Yeah, I think Zeta
Well,
is so
I mean,
fine
again,
with this now. This
Theodore
map pool is
playing
so
out of his
good
mind,
for
you
them.
can see a lot of
They must
support
be
there from the
so. They
veteran
must be
Sugar Zero
laughing that
and
they
Laz.
dodged Icebox.
You
I
know,
think.
knowing that at times Theodore has been struggling this year. Let's just again be honest about it. But this was an amazing map for him. I mean, from the get-go, he was really dialed in. Had those Hunter's Furies, turned up early. He was doing a great job in clutch situations. He
That was
had
rough. The good
just
news is,
tremendous util as well.
like,
I mean,
they did-
everything you could ask for.
and I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Well, guys, we're done
They
for the
pretty
first
much
map.
had
Let's throw it over to the analyst
all
desk.
of the weaknesses shown in one demo that they could fix so much. Like that VOD there is
Zeta
stacked.
Division takes away
Absolutely
DFM's
stacked with stuff that you could learn from.
This Japan versus
So there's
Japan
that.
series of today. How are you guys feeling about it? Seeing Depp move on from the Jet to the Neon?
Because some of the other stuff wasn't too
It
bad.
looks awesome. That's enough said. It looks awesome.
Yeah, exactly. You're able to take fights with the Neon where if you compare it to like the Jet has to do like, you know, one dash too far away, you're back out of the position. But with Neon, if you just want that little bit of micro adjustment to your position, just kind of mess up your opponent's aim and just go very aggressive, sure, why not? And Depp just embodies that. We've seen that with all of the Neons that we've seen so far, and now Depp is kind of continuing that trend. It looks very strong. We talk about how important it is to have, you know, a kind of a good follow-up with a breach in that mix, and we're seeing that as well with his teammates.
Yeah, and I think Laz played his role really well as a master diffuser. He was just so good at that. It's a new utility in the Killjoy kit.
I don't know. That's like
you
your
can,
Killjoy
But this is the best stat here, right?
And you could just diffuse apparently.
How many was that? 2 or 3?
It's like 2, yeah.
Like that's
But it's
that is the stat.
insane
This is a
how
map that
those
is meant to be
rounds,
very
like,
hard
sneak by
to
DFM.
to
I mean,
retake on.
Look at these stats. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm,
like
losing my
something
mind over
something
this.
here is
12 first
wrong.
Kills. They had like that
So
thrifty clutch round with
that also backs
May
up
just
why I'm
really
kind of
going off of
going in so much.
a lot of kills. And then even though they had the post plants, how they lost so many of those objectives. That's crazy because like they are just not really having the confidence to go for some of these duels, and it's a lot of Zeta doing everything incredibly well as well. I mean, Deb has the aggression, but he's playing alongside
shout out to
his
Zeta
team
though.
very well.
I think
Whenever
they,
he
like
throws
they
up
can
that
heavily
fast
lean
lane,
into
yes, the relay
this.
vault is just one of them, but he creates a lot of pressure just through sheer presence alone. DFM almost knows that it's like, okay, he's around this spot. If I'm going for a heads-up duel against him, I don't know if I want to do that by
chat.
myself.
We'll be back in a little
And
bit.
they're like taking things
What's the
so
next map?
carefully,
Sunset?
so
All right.
slowly. Meanwhile, Zeta Division is doing everything. Look
back
at
in a bit.
Hiroran. I mean, he's getting the kills, yes, but also, like Paper Thin mentioned, you see those shock darts he uses to clear out alarm bots, to clear out nano swarms. There's just so much value for the Zeta team as a whole.
And I'll kind of add to that as well. It just also felt like positioning-wise and how they kind of rotated around the map. DFM was, I felt like overreading the situation. There's kind of two scenarios. You'd see it here on the highlights where they just kind of run through things, see how it goes, and then maybe they get, you know, some of these rounds, which is great. But then they'll have these kind of rounds where they're going to be pushing up onto C. They start to see some resistance from like Laz, and then they start to kind of deep dive into like TPing onto a fake part of the map, making Zeta guess. It's kind of these overcomplicated plays that, I don't know, it's just kind of blowing up in DFM's face, and when they want to try to go for the fight, they're not. It feels like they're not in sync. You'd see this. Clutch from here on was great because he knew exactly what his teammates was there for, was to delay, while DFM was kind of just scrambling, trying to look for where, you know, Zeta's post-plant plays would kind of be at. So those, I'd say, fundamental mistakes are, I feel like, what really hindered DFM in this first map.
It's like kind of going a little bit all over the place,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
like
yeah.
it just feels a little bit off, but then you can see like they actually can win out some of these rounds. Like they got the spike down. They have insane moments where May just holds down the A site completely by himself, just one-tapping every single player from Zeta Division who pushed through. Like, he's that good. They are able to actually, you know, get some advantages in the rounds, but then they lose the advantage afterwards because of, I don't know, like just trying to overcook or whatever it is, but at the same time, Zeta Division doing things very, very well. The teamwork has improved quite a bit, and just hopefully we can see this consistency improve. I mean, you got the agents coming in, Hiroran is stepping up, Laz is diffusing spikes. This is Zeta Division slowly coming back into play.
Yeah, this is very promising start for Zeta Division here, and yes, Hiroran stepping up, not succumbing to that pressure as that last man standing often in many of those, especially in the attacker rounds. Yeah, I think that made a huge difference, and for the overall, I think, confidence for this team moving forward. Now, Zeta has picked Sunset. I know there are some people watching, maybe his name rhymes with Piggy, is horrified that DFM hasn't picked Icebox. What do you guys think? Could that had changed the fate of things? Because we are going to go into Zeta's Sunset pick now.
I mean, okay, Zeta's Icebox wasn't that great against DRX. That one is just, you know, it's in the books. But Zeta picking Sunset, I can see exactly why. First of all, DFM, they haven't played this map too much. Meanwhile, Zeta has, you know, experimented with this map. They've figured out this map quite a bit. So I can see why they're picking it. The thing that I'm wondering about is, what's Depp gonna play? I mean, we've seen Last Chamber before, but then they go back to something like the Cypher. But now, today, Depp Neon looks really, really good, and Sunset is a viable map for that, as we've just saw, like, Bleed against Global Esports.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a map where we've seen Zeta, I think, fundamentally just play the pace, right? They start to create that pace, they start to lead it, and DFM feels like they've been, I don't know, trying to circumvent it, trying to make their own, but it feels like they can't match it just yet. Sure, there will be some highlights from May and so on and so forth, but you're absolutely right here, Quack, that there's a lot of things that they can bring into this one. We could even maybe see Depp still bring out the Phoenix. I wouldn't mind seeing his Phoenix again, because it was very detrimental against the team that they were first playing it against, and DFM might not be too keen on that, because again, it does allow Zeta to play this hyper-aggressive style that they can employ from time to time.
That's the biggest thing, I think. Remember that interview from Coach Carlisle, like, last week? Again, he's been saying, like, they're working on, they're increasing the pace, going a little bit faster, but at the same time, keeping things flexible, so they want to still be able to play some slow rounds and not go, like, overly aggressive and kind of lose their heads. So that works out really well for Zeta now. And on a map like Sunset, it's big enough, it's wide enough. As long as you have, you know, a decent sentinel who can watch your back at the same time, I think it's going to work out pretty darn well. And Laz as the IGL, Laz as the Sentinel, that's something that could really give them a lot more value too.
Well, it's map 2. Thank you for your insights. These insights will be helpful for the map 2 guessing game question of the day.
Yeah. Well, this is hard. My prediction's already going down the
Look at our
drain.
ranks. We're all like, we covered a rank each at the very bottom there. Will there be an ace in map 2? We've only seen one ace between these two teams. That was during stage 1. Oh, no, it was earlier. It was May on Ascent.
Yes.
Yeah, last week. So will there be an ace? And if yes, this is like just a side question. Like, who do you think it'll be? Like, which team do you think it'll be? So, yes or yay or nay? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? I think yay.
I will. Okay, so why I picked up, this one, because I wanted to say nay and just bring out the black side of this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Nay.
Yeah.
No ace.
There's no rhyme or reason to why I did this.
Probability-wise, I think this makes sense. On top of that, it is Sunset.
I want to say
on top
yay.
of that, it's that, these two teams. So.
Yeah, it is Sunset, but it is these two teams. I just want to say yay.
So you think May's gonna do again?
Yeah.
Well, assuming it's May. May is pretty good
at
at killing a lot of people. Probably like 5 in a row. He's probably the best at that.
All right,
but you know what?
Sunset.
Def's really good at that too.
True.
So I'm gonna go with yes because Zeta is overdue for an ace. And yeah.
Mac and cheese with ketchup. Thank you so much. What
I
happened there? Dude, raid. Curry raid. What's up, Curry? Dude, you raided the chair, and then my stream dies? Can't get much better than that. What's going on here?
Win this with Mang.
They
Wait, the mainstream die?
definitely want to, blow things up, but because it's
It pauses at the same.
it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah, but you know what? These guys are both fired up.
I got
right
called
now.
out on stream as well.
All of Japan is watching
Dude, what's
them
going
right
on?
now.
Okay, let me watch them calling me out because the stream is dead. Should have called the flashbang. Apologize.
People watching, maybe his name rhymes with Piggy, is horrified that DFM hasn't picked Icebox. What do you guys
That's
think?
true.
Does that had changed the fate of things? Because we are going to go into Zeta Sunset pick now.
I mean,
Damn, bro.
watching.
Calling me Piggy on stream as well. That's savage. Bacon's just celebrating somewhere. Bacon and Yampy.
Standings go
Oh, chat. I had no idea where I had this.
They don't want that to happen. Neither one of these teams want that to happen.
27
This is
sounds like a good number.
really
That's
going
what we
to
had
be
on the
a
other
tough
day.
one. It's going to be Sunset game
Again,
2.
Raiders,
Are
what's
we
up,
going
what's
to have
up?
a full
Harry, thanks
series
so much for the
today,
raid, bro.
gentlemen? We're going to go to our
Little loud?
casters who are going to give
Real
us
loud?
their thoughts on this.
How loud's loud?
Thank
Maybe
you guys
20?
for the breakdown moving into Sunset. And I don't know. I feel like Detonation Focus Me are not really focused in today. I think Zeta have come in. They kind of got smacked down, and they came back with a vengeance here up against their
I didn't
rivals
necessarily
from
get
Japan,
called out.
and
I
they just
did
looked
other than
a
getting
lot
called
better on that
Piggy.
first map, even though,
I did.
13-7, it wasn't that
I
much of a
I
blowout,
do
but in
massively
terms of
think
what
they
we
should have
saw
picked Icebox.
round to round, definitely.
Okay, Zeta on
favoring
defense,
Zeta coming
DFM
into
on
this
attack.
second map, especially because it is their choice.
For sure. I mean, this is one of the maps that... Okay, wait, hold on, hold that thought. May's just cracked out of his mind. Not much you can do off the back of that paranoia because of the Dizzy. Good reaction there from Anthem. A good start for May, but I'm kind of worried about DFM because I'm
Pistol
worried about
stats,
the
2-0.
protocols.
That's
I'm
a
worried about the
giant
way they're
2.
responding with
2-0.
their utility in particular to things, especially their ultimates. Had me a little bit concerned. Their shooting's good. That's never really too much of a doubt, especially when it comes to players like May. Ooh, Laz. Oh my God. Almost died there.
Yeah, they kind of looking good
The
for.
wall here, and we do have Hero.
Not gonna finish that one.
He's just on another level today.
31 HP. I mean,
look at
if
this
Laz
look
gets
up.
one, he
May.
did
Just following
unbelievable.
them. Oh, okay, you're on. Just jump in this guy and right click him. That works. And now Neth gonna hit the headshot.
Dude, look at some of the kills that are happening.
3v2 Hero.
It's insane. It's actually
Still on
insane
the
what I'm
heater.
watching.
That's that first kill, and he's gonna pick up another one. Starting the defuse already. He gets blinded a little bit, and down goes the wingman. Gonna tap it early once again. They peek, double peek into him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Uran? He's gonna get involved at one point.
Here's Euron.
Was holding the right side of sight, then seeing both of them.
Does get him down, and that'll
Okay,
be it
actual
for
pistol
this round.
gods,
DFM
3-0.
will take the first round.
Yeah, and this time I'm very happy with what I'm seeing from DFM. Not just because their shots are landing, but because they're understanding the util exchange really, really well there. Again, this Dizzy from Anthem off the back of that paranoia is so good. And then they're sending May out on alert. Something you never expect if you're Zeta. But May's just so good. He's just reading some of these open spots that Zeta has in their defenses. We saw it on Haven.
Okay, they're allowed to.
There. And now he does it again. So great start for DFM on this attacker's side. Love to do a ton of damage. And, you know, Zeta already on their way over.
Trying to get the most out of it as well. Orbs. Dude, are we going to double orb default?
Aware of the noise they're creating. He's going to try a different approach.
Yeah, they really want this Razor as early as possible.
For Zeta, that's
when do Zeta check the cam, clear all the B, and then gamble A? That is the question.
I mean, just Hudert on left to watch it, but not bad. Will there be an ace, though, is the big question. What do you think?
No.
No.
No, there's not.
You're just a hater.
I'm just going by the stats. Yeah.
Oh, the orb already got taken.
Nerd.
Yeah. Nerd. Thanks, Breach. Oh man. Okay, that's
Wait.
Put an end to
Okay,
that.
Zeta in a okay spot right now. I know they have no guns.
Again, I mean, Shift comes over from
But they're in a
Zeta,
really
they
good
get
spot.
busied, and
They stopped the
say, well,
additional A hit. They already took the orb.
They're just going to go right down the middle. Take down Super
There's
Zero.
going to be 2 people
Right
mark
down
it.
through the door. Here's depth. The fault line, pretty big actually, and that's going to be a kill going over to
Yeah,
Laz.
breach damage is going to be
Medusa, though,
unbelievable
does
here.
follow up with his own ghost kill. So they have a crossfire here. A Tan says the classics coming together. They get a couple of kills, and now Hero.
Oh, God.
The guy, the man himself, who had a huge
Whoa.
performance. No, he'll go down to the
21.
Bulldog.
21
That
HP.
says, yeah,
And
just
I
gonna pick
mean,
up the
yeah,
better gun.
they prioritize the
planting,
crossfire
more
over
value.
towards market. They
But
got
still,
so
these-
much for it.
These anti-ecos have been painful for DFM. I mean, I don't particularly dislike what they did in this round. It just took too long. And therefore, you're able to set up these crossfires with the classics. And you're just walking into it. I mean, down to 21 out there. If that's a headshot from Hudert, he wins that round. And they get the eco win. But still tons of economic damage done.
Yeah, it just means that this bonus just isn't great. 2 hero guns into it. That is nice with the stun, though. Stun did miss, but still gets the kill. Maybe didn't hit the satchels.
Takes him down.
Yeah, tanky guy.
That's going to be the spike on the site. But the rest of the team is following up. And Laz,
Oi,
ooh,
that
swing
is a
back,
savior
take down
stun
Nate.
from
Meanwhile,
Uran.
gets another shot. Neural Depth coming in, nearly gets another. Snap and Medusa do push in. Uran now able to push forward. The Aftershock has the Neural Depth still, and this is looking pretty
Okay,
good for
the
Zeta.
breach damage on
Take
this
down two
round
members
was
here on the
godly.
site. It's only
Like,
Medusa.
actually godly. That
tempo of
was
this round
unreal. Fair play.
Crazy. I mean, just off the rip, May just going for it towards market. Catches
Slam
Sugar
Valor,
Zero
thank you,
with his
thank you.
pants down, just
Yeah, I
trying to
know,
get
man.
out of
I'll
there.
watch it at one point.
And then Laz doing a great job holding the backside. Medusa with a chance.
Oh!
Huge. That's going to make it even.
Hold
He's
up.
going to throw in the Neural Theft as well, just to know 100% where he is. Oh, the damage, though, done by Hero. And the Wingman has to be shot down. He comes in, and
Oh,
that's the shot
4
from Medusa.
HP. How are DFM winning these rounds? Thought they were going to lose the eco, the anti-eco.
I mean, they only have 2 rifles.
I'm pretty
coming
sure
into
they had
that
lost
round,
this one as well. Nice clutch
and
from
they come
Medusa.
through, and they get the bonus.
That goes there.
Unreal. I mean, DFM just shaking off that tough Haven. No problem.
Yeah.
I mean, Medusa. Great job isolating these fights. Invests his ult, but so did Laz earlier in the round. That's huge.
Couple of fist bumps and then puts his hand in the air. He knows
Yeah,
what
they.
he
I
did.
mean, they had 2 guns going into it. That was it.
I mean, yeah, DFM just looking much better. A couple close rounds. Sometimes you just put a rifle in the hands of May and it
Zeta
works out.
over towards A, give full
Like, that has
control.
been
Depth
some of their
picks up
game
the
plan.
orbs.
They kinda quite
And
literally their
Satchel's
game plan.
over
Let him
the
go in and kill, and he went in real quick to the
original
market.
trip. He's got one more to deal with, though.
Didn't seem to have any
Nothing stopped the plant.
chance, as already the plant did begin, but now
Oh.
Seth's going to take down Depth. Was on a bit of
Okay.
a flank there.
And on this map, they can plant,
Gotta
play
find a way
after
to
plant.
Clear out main here as Zeta I mean, there's no one left to crunch from the market Boba angle. Well, the plant still needs to come down, but if they try to get through, it's actually going to be... I think they're just... I'm assuming DFM just going to want to either wait this out or pull off.
Yeah, this is nice though from DFM. They cut sound, right, and make no sound here. Fake that they could have gone anywhere on the map.
Now it's going to be
So Zeta, cool that they've probably gone over towards A, and now they can just walk in towards B. It's like one of the best examples we've seen of cutting sound.
On B. Here it is from Anthem, getting ready. B-man plant. Meanwhile, they have a couple of guys in already through mid and say, well, I don't see them. They must all be on A. That's going to be one kill to Sugar Zero.
They may be playing a bit too aggro with the guns, but
as they are trying to charge into him, but now May able to come
it's all
back
good.
and cut them off. There's only Sugar Zero here in the middle. He does get one kill, but that's going to do it for the
Alright, do Zeta timeout before their second buy round. They've got a nightmare. They got to go up against a Razor and a Gecko that's one away from ult.
They're starting to get
Deb gets his ult out, his op out though.
brutalized around the map here. I mean, okay, this is, yeah, just an eco. But they're making some reads that DFM is punishing very nicely. They pumped the brakes there when maybe there was a good crossfire available for Zeta, and they recognized it and they waited out. That's going to force a very early timeout from Zeta.
Yeah, I think, you know, it could have called a timeout.
At least they have their own official.
You're going to be only on Sheriff, so might as well just wait. See if they get anything going on their own.
T1 or Team Secret tomorrow? I went with T1.
Well, that wasn't the greatest start.
I'm a Stacks
still
believer.
On Haven. You still should be able to take this one down and maybe try to reconfigure some of their defenses here on Sunset.
For sure.
America's tonight? Yeah.
I think it's going to be interesting. I mean, it has been a lot of pressure towards B, and usually that's going to be defender's advantage because you have the Cypher there. You're able to really.
Oh, Rossi's in chat. Holy hell!
You know,
Glad
so
I said that. Chose T1.
DFM has just been skirting around it or buying time before they try to punch through, making sure they're clearing any of that Cypher utility or getting a pick early to start breaking through those defenses. Now, this round looks
What's up, Rossi, man?
but you do have the showstopper for May. Yes, Hirodon has the
Okay,
flash.
we are sending it. One satchel to get up the top,
Zeta.
one satchel to absolutely send it.
One away from the Rolling Thunder.
All right, here
Beat the breach stun. Oh boy.
Crash in his face as they will collide. He does
Still
get
got
detained.
stunned. That's crazy.
And now Hirodon really trying
He
to
body
punish on this
blocked
one.
it.
The Mosh. Not quite gonna get him. That doesn't take down Medusa and Anthem.
There's one tanky fish, bro. That's insane.
A lot of action coming forward. May did survive after that detain.
Yeah, Depp, so good with the operator there. Really a great response with the Thrash. I mean, you'll take that ult exchange any day of the week. Make sure that that showstopper doesn't find any value. He tried to follow up with the Mosh as well to get the kill. Just couldn't quite get it deep enough. You could still move a little
Okay,
bit.
they at least get
it
info though.
May was able to avoid disaster. Continues on in this round.
Oh, trying to look away from the flash, and it works. Cess able to line them up. Now here on the
I'm not
site,
sure they
Sugar
needed
Zero,
to
but
go
immediately gonna get
proactive.
the
They had
paranoia
so much
through. Do they
info
clear this out?
everywhere.
They haven't quite pushed onto it, and Sugar Zero says, okay, well, they haven't committed, and now they're
Oh
just not
my,
ready
what is
for
this
it
round?
As they line up for him perfectly. And it's only Cess. He has the spike. He is teleporting
Okay,
out of
well,
here.
they won a 1v2 earlier.
What to spawn?
He goes
He's gonna just
spawn.
try to
Wait,
kill him.
Just.
Oh, okay.
but they're gonna.
I thought he was gonna try to win the round.
Okay, yeah, the fact that there's no plant insta, they're like, hold up,
Normally you'd just be like, oh, he's certainly TPing to B, right?
and they can check camera as well. at one
Just
point.
got enough time to put the spike
10
down.
seconds left.
Now you know for sure, especially with that camera there.
Hello.
And they have a trip over towards B main. Yeah, this is nice though from his team. His team is pinging it, saying they're gonna have a trip here, so they know if you're gonna be main or not.
Both double peak on the
Yeah, I think he fired a couple of bullets to try shoot it as well.
gun. Try to get that operator.
All right, picking up the op before they defuse, not too bad. This, yeah, I don't think they need to go proactive, but I mean, at least they did it with numbers and a flash, I guess.
expecting madness after that Haven. I'm just like, really, Ceci, you're just gonna hold and spawn and try to kill him on the rotations? I mean, maybe just gets a one and done, but with the time left, he's really playing with fire there. You know,
Anticlimactic, yeah, pretty much.
He can catch Laz, sort of being a little slow to react towards this push, but both of those kills for Sugar Zero. Well, Laz was really hustling to get over there. Nice job by Zeta. Getting that op into
Yeah,
that
they might have
fan is
stabilized.
huge. Now he's got his ult. Now
Because,
Yoran's
well,
got his
let's
ult,
hope they
so
stabilize, because if they lose one more,
DFM,
these three
even though
can't
they
buy
have the
1-9
thrash,
loss bonus.
not a good retake utility.
So you
available
want to
here for
see
Zeta, or
at least both, well,
if they so
at least one of
chose,
these
they could
ults
set up
into it
for,
if
like,
they need it. Fischl on attack.
big hit towards B main. I'm watching Yoran, see what he's going to do with this Rolling Thunder in particular.
Yeah. Well, he's hanging around B for now. We do see that DFM are going to take this one slow to begin with. Just hanging around tiles. And well,
Yeah,
there's one
easiest
guy
shot of his
that
life.
tries to peek
Bit of
into
an off
depth,
angle.
who does have a forward angle, and Medusa was not quite expecting him. Medusa has had a lot of luck so far today, just kind of going in on his own, trying to find the lurk. But this time, he meets an operator bullet.
It's true. He has had a good day for that. As far as those things mattered for DFM on Haven, this time around, it's going to be punished. They're tucking Laz into the corner. They don't know on the other side. Oh, what a pickup.
Oh, they had no idea.
They should have, though.
And he just runs into it, and now Anthem is just going to be able to trade that one
Unless
back,
they were
though.
so confident that the site with the op was the retake site. Because with Cypher, you play one retake, one site fight. So I'm surprised they find someone dueling over towards B, and they don't expect the most default trips.
But you get the confirmation off the Dizzy. They're still hanging around. And DFM is taking this slow because they know of
I'm
the two
hoping
ults that
DFM don't use
that they're gonna
Fischl
be
unless they
facing.
get a
Now,
pick.
They do have Neth's ult as well, so they can ult, but they need to find the right angle, the right opportunity. Okay, you're going to back Sugar Zero
Yeah,
down.
and this is nice though.
Probably get the plant to go.
Sugar Zero plays it safe, doesn't peek. He has a smoke, he has a flash, smokes off
Rolling
sides.
Thunder from Nat.
Well, spam comes through, and the Rolling Thunder does hit them. But Anthem, totally fine, actually.
Insta
in the
tap might
corner.
be
He's
good to
got
play the
a very
Fischl
nice
out,
lineup
yeah.
here. The Rolling Thunder goes the opposite way.
Want to
Too
tap
much
this
as
again
now they're
fast.
gonna try to push, I would
Oh,
imagine,
they're putting
here
so many ults
Elbow.
into
The
this.
Dizzy does come out as Heron in the smoke as they push in together, but Neff does get the first one. Cess gets another, but now Sugar Zero
Okay,
has
very
the
nice from
angle and
Zeta
will
on
take
this.
them down.
DFM maybe invested too many ults, so they didn't
Zeta.
invest Fischl though, which is like the only
Zeta's able
saving
to get
grace.
ahead of that Thrash as well. Anthem had it, was looking for an opportunity. I saw it in his hands, but wasn't able to really pull the trigger. That trap wire really caught him off guard. You taking May out of that round is such a big win for Zeta. So a nice change up. Wow, what
Nice
shooting
chance.
there from Sugar Zero. He's having a great day too.
Yeah. Maybe Heron took his great day and just
Chat,
gave it over
chat,
to
chat, chat.
Zero.
For
Now,
people that came from Curry's stream, we don't really flame too much, so relax with some of the typing.
Here comes Depp. That's a bit unfortunate, but he does. Oh no. Okay, well, he's not going to hit anyone, but he does get a kill on Assess anyway. And Heron's going to get his own kill. Heard me talk.
The best way to think about it, Raiders, is would you say it to their face? Like, would you go up to one of these players and say that, whatever you said to them? If it's no,
Completely covered
then
now by Zeta,
don't type it.
so DFM has to fight their way through it. You would have to anticipate that Zeta's just going to set up crossfires, hold the angles, or maybe back off a bit, but
And if you're just an unhinged, unhinged kind of human, then try and just tie your hands up or something, or unplug your keyboard.
Zeta's going to spread the map. Just didn't feel comfortable. Too many angles to cover that spike, so they're gonna seed that to make sure that they can have some semblance of map control. But you're giving them a bit of an opportunity now. Laz does snag the operator for himself. And obviously, he is no slouch with that gun.
30 seconds left.
Trying to buy a little bit of attention to the other side of the map with DFM, but has not fooled Zeta in the slightest.
Okay, so they're just going to save into this one. This turned around pretty fast. Like, this 4-0 advantage DFM had is slipped away a lot, especially when you consider this round, right? 4 people surviving, all the extra money. Like, the op that has been doing good for Depp can just be here for a lot of rounds now.
From the side of Zeta to do what they did. And they pick up another gun, so let's be able to bring those into the next round, but that is 3 in a row now to the side of Zeta. I wonder if, as DFM, you consider taking a timeout here at some point to try to hold on to the tempo.
For sure.
But looks like not this round, although I'm not sure it looks like it stopped.
Yeah, it's just a great crunch. Sugar Zero lands. Some good util. The Dizzy as well. Comes up and over the wall through the window, and that just sets up depth. It's got that showstopper. Even though, I mean, Cess has a nice idea there.
And I think this makes a lot of sense with how it's been going. 3 in a row.
Out. It's a little bit faster to recover from that for depth than it is for Cess. So, yeah, he dodges the ult, but still pays the price. And you were right. Timeout needed.
Yeah, I mean, you got 4 in a row. You got the bonus. You were able to string it into 4. Timeout was called by Zeta. They string 3 in a row. They're beginning to bring some momentum in. So this DFM, you want to just stop them in their tracks here and get a
have a skincare routine. Yeah, I do.
And try to send it in. So, Laz got his hands up. Just, it wasn't me.
No touching.
Yeah. Look, no hands. Still shot.
Well, I mean, I think one of the keys here for DFM now is like, okay, and it sounds so reductive to say this, but we can't.
Did Penny put me on it? Nah, dude, I've done that for a long time, to be fair.
Setting up at the points of attack, starting to cost us in these rounds. So we got to be a little bit prepared for that.
All right, official.
Laz, you're gonna buy a gun, right? Oh, you're okay. You're taking the op. Okay.
So that's pretty much it. Official. If they lose this, honestly, if they get a plan, they can still buy. And I like this from Zeta. It's the classic timeout on attack while you're so busy focusing about what you want to do, what you want to change up. They exec on you, and you don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah. We actually haven't seen one of these for a while.
Get that guy off the map.
It's a great call from Zeta.
Ridiculous from Dep. Huge.
Dude, I feel like I've watched Medusa try peek the op too many times now. Every angle he turns, dude. I guarantee it. I'm gonna watch Medusa for the next rounds, and he's just gonna be sticking on his camera, not facing anything.
Good.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to turn any corner now.
Situation to the last round where it was 2v4, and you have a couple of guys with rifles outside the A site, but less of a stack this time from Zeta and an earlier push from DFM.
I like that Sugar Zero pulls back there because I don't think he got spotted.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, what up?
This is the op shot, but it's fine.
Kind of missed the op shot.
You're on there, Sugar Zero there, and that is going to be the
no
tie
plant, 2-9 loss bonus, sitting at 3-4.
In the following round.
3-5.
Jeez, man.
See the Sadak tweet? This is about him playing Duelist. Could be pretty fun.
Like,
is he just gonna play Neon?
Expecting him to do the same thing 2 rounds in a row, right? Like that same
Sadak can do what he wants, man. Like Sadak, I think Sadak. There's paper Rex. That no rules apply to them. I think in this box as well. I think Sadak's like over here. I think no rules apply to this guy as well. I think he can do anything, man.
They don't want May flying in there again.
I think he's just allowed to do what he wants.
We're happy to close that for now.
He's in the no rules apply.
At the very least.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Yeah. And we saw the Dizzy up top just to check in mid to see if there's any push from the side of Zeno, which did not come through.
What about Angel? No, the rules definitely apply for Angel.
Here outside in B main. There are a couple of guys here that are sitting on B though for the side of Zeta.
Angel thinks he's in the box, but actually he's like here.
Trap wires.
that's what Angel is.
He sends this to the right.
Oh, you got to get out of the official.
Oh my God! If that hits Anthem, he's in trouble.
He only tanked one.
Yeah. Wow, that's really cute. And now pushing in the Paranoia pretty good. But the
tell you what though, we haven't seen anything too mad from Angel recently.
Here on the site though, the plant will come down. And that is going to allow DFM to back up a bunch of their members into main. Cess still hanging out. Those answers. Oh, he's just going to get dinked by Hero.
Oh, it's a giant Dizzy.
As well, so they know where he
yeah,
is.
they know the luck. Good camera ping, maybe.
Sugar Zero Anthem does trade one back.
Still so hard to win.
Yep, it's going to be a kill over to Anthem once again. Medusa gets one as well. So they're not quite able to clear out B main. Just yet another tap onto the spike. And it's just not enough time. Medusa going to hit him in the head.
Hey, Medusa's been pinging him.
Just going to run away from this one with his operator.
Yeah, this is good work by DFM.
What do I think about the Sentinels comp yesterday? Dude, I haven't watched the video, but someone said that there was a solo Clove on Lotus. I'm not sure that's viable.
That hit onto B. And, you know, they're able to clear out those trap wires pretty effectively. Yeah, even though they lose the Thrash, take a little bit of damage, they clear a ton of space. And without that op there early, it makes it way harder for Depp to be involved.
That was NRG.
In that fight.
Wait, what was the Sen comp? Was the Sen comp something wild as well?
Lurkers, but there were none. DFM just committed, blocking down that plant from Market and from B main. It works a treat.
Oh, they lent into the Deadlock Cypher.
It's hard for any team.
The Fnatic Ascent special.
So, yeah, very nice
Dude,
setup
Minnie's
there
been
from
banging
the
on
side of
about the
DFM,
win rate
getting
of Cypher Deadlock.
hold on and win the round. So DFM are back on the board after Zeta did take 4 rounds of their own. So a much closer sunset here between these two teams. Definitely a different feel from the Haven.
I think when you have, a map where you can do something on attack with the wall, like over towards C on Lotus, where you can throw the wall over and it goes waterfall, I think Deadlock becomes a lot
Taking
better.
their time, checking for any of these early traps.
And it's like on Ascent as well, right? Over towards A, you can throw it over to the wall, towards the door.
Gets the reset on it.
On A short on attack.
And now the push is coming in. The fault line not going to hit Depp. Depp's in trouble. He is. As he's going to peek this one and immediately does get the kill, but now the push is coming in. And,
Whoa. Oh my god, I thought it was going to hit.
Scary there.
Yeah, I really thought that was going to hit.
And now a chance.
Could be tempted to okay. I was gonna say, could be tempted to Omen, or especially if they get all the info. Yeah, there we go.
As now we're just going into B.
Yeah, they're doing this again. This time though, straight to the site. Sesu, Medusa. These lurks have been so devastating when he's able to find them. Able to get really deep into Link.
Shadows traveling.
All right, trying to come forward here. Is Sugar Zero and Neuron. It's a lot to ask. They need to take 3 of them out, and immediately says is right
wow,
there.
Man, they are hitting some shots on this map.
Down immediately. So there you have it, DFM. A couple of very strong rounds in their favor. Looks like they are so back.
They look very back.
Confirmed back.
I mean, but these maneuvers by Medusa that
Sentinel's comp is also against a Neon on Lotus. Yeah, it's probably the worst, probably the worst comp you can play a Neon into. So maybe they just completely wrecked him on that front.
Frankly, it's been a problem a few times this year. Somebody slips the net and they're just very not aware of it, and it really costs them rounds where they potentially have a chance to win.
The setup looks right from Zeta.
Oh, look at this.
Is this stun not going to hit everyone? Ooh, Boombot reveals that he's close. I'm surprised no one spammed on top of that, but they did all eat the stun. Okay, so they insta-stop the original plan that was a B hit. Now what? Now you see pings on the minimap. You see it firsthand, them talking about how they want to break the trip middle, create pressure, and then go into market.
3 of them grouped by spawn, just taking a look in mid.
As we can see, no trip middle.
Right before
so they're just going to walk close, probably try to take some jewels, then go back and then break it.
That showstopper could have a ton of value for Depp, but he's completely at the front of B main. Like they're just reading. I mean, they must have spotted Medusa. Great work to flush him out, but do they know they're
Jeez,
back?
man, show me the confidence that you had on that pistol round.
And he's going to back way up. Going to head in towards A. And
give me a swing
there. As here comes that showstopper, Depp on the hunt, looking for anyone. As everybody on the side of DFM just
take him
has
down.
To kind of run away
Lovely.
From this one. Wingman is going to be taken out.
Look at Neth, he's in spawn, he's in defender spawn.
Yeah, he is. Just trying to get that flank here. Assess will go down, and Neth.
Bro, there are people everywhere. May is incredible.
Also gonna get a plant down, and Neth. That long lurk coming in from behind, and Anthem.
Bro,
and
DFM are just out aiming them at the moment. Where was this on Haven?
And Sugar Zero. Oh boy. Well, now you got to deal with the rocket as well. Not looking good for him. Anthem going to put an end to that. But
yeah.
Very nice round once again.
Dude, they actually aimed it for them. On Haven, they were smoking themselves off and wanting to spam through the smoke. When they look like they can aim diff them, maybe just swing with confidence.
They backed Hiro on off so far. He went into elbow, and that opened up all of the back part of the site towards spawn for DFM to play with. And I mean, May's just
Yeah, May just beasted them here. It was a 5v3, but it was a 5v3, but it wasn't like a crazy bad loss because the breach was probably going to get 2 anyway from the positioning at spawn.
Because you don't have that extra one created by Laz.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Neth was going to be the one that got all those kills, but May killed them first. You know?
It do be like that.
Smoke drops, he's like, all right, it's time.
It's May time.
Yeah. Time to May.
Okay, DFM at the moment, question mark created over towards here.
DFM. Last round
With that, Zeta have 4 people, but it is just how you play this map, right? 1 fight, 1 retake. And they clear the question marks with maybe a boom ball was on top of this? No, they just straight up Omen flashed it, no extra util. Omen flash into Dizzy, they clear it, and now the rotate's coming in.
I mean, the good news is this Thrash doesn't really see much.
Scatter nade broke both for the trips.
Picking it up could be difficult, but I think the plant's going to come down here for DFM, but they're still pushing.
Oh, May's getting in there. May is situating himself in there as the paint cell's going to push him out.
It's a good plan. They could just go B main.
But Spike Plant does come down, and now Medusa himself also tucked in pretty close to the members of Zeta. And here comes the second Thrash.
Okay, so they got 1 fighting on site, and they got 1.
So many members to take down.
Well, they got 4 in B main. We have a Luck, but the Luck has to find a trip. Oh, no trip now. The Luck can enable.
And now Sugar Zero behind
no.
them. They don't know that's a kill with the Guardian. He's gonna make it 2. And now that gives an opportunity. They gotta just push
Oh my god, it's chaos.
into B-main,
Okay,
and they
literally
will.
the Cypher going down on site there just meant everything fell apart. No trip, he gets 2 for his flank.
Zeta here really taking their time to make sure that
That was fun though.
everything they want to do on that retake is thought about. A good Dizzy to clear out Medusa.
Zeta will take this, considering the
start,
the 4-0 start.
You know,
Like getting 5 is pretty
able
good.
to work the map a little bit themselves, do some damage that way. Mostly it had been DFM, the ones who were kind of all over the map causing problems.
Oxygen also run a solo clove on Lotus. Wait, how is this comp winning?
Like chat, DFM believers.
I thought
Are you
it was
a DFM believer?
Maybe it is, actually.
I think
maybe you're right.
That's
yeah,
my
that,
guess.
That makes more sense. I swear Achilleo said it was like some kind of calculation. Maybe he was wrong. He's often wrong.
Yeah.
Just throwing shade at Seth for no reason.
Just
like
dunking on him while he's not here. I mean, I'm dunking on him all the time, so
Yeah,
it's pretty normal.
It's easy for me to get on board, I
Yeah.
guess.
Get on the hype train.
Sugar Zero here. So critical.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean
just understanding their win conditions really nicely there is Zeta though.
I'm just not sure it would work, Matic. Because you would know that they're always playing
And
one
again,
side
creating that extra
retake
angle
with maybe
so
just
important on those retakes on B main.
with
Because
maybe.
oftentimes when you get to that point when you have to
I mean,
retake
maybe.
B main, like a lot of teams have already used all of their like flashes and mollies and things like that.
I would have to see how they play the
you have to
clove on
create that extra
defense.
angle, but
I feel like you could always
easier
just
said
work
than
out the
done,
side that they're retaking and just save loads of util.
Well, I think it keeps Zeta in this one. I mean, going down 4-8.
It's disguised by the fact they have a
Cypher.
Cypher.
Not going to feel too good, but 5-7, it feels like you've still got a decent chance. They hold on to their timeout. They didn't call that early second timeout.
for sure. And I mean, I think this has the potential to be a better side of the map for Zeta. We'll just see. I mean, DFM.
I mean, honestly, if it's a Boncar special, man, it's a Boncar special. Boncar's probably in that. Boncar's probably in the Paper X group as well.
Incredible game on this map.
Paper X, Sadak, and Boncar.
But that being said, you don't look great on the defender side of Haven, but you look good at the start here on Sunset. So maybe feeling a lot more comfortable on this map. Dep not having a great map, 7 and 10, but some operator damage done. Some rounds won off those
Okay,
aggressive
speaking of
tiles
pistol
pushes.
rounds, because we're on pistol round, it is 3-0 for DFM so far at pistol
DFM
rounds.
Oh,
And looking like it might be 4.
Taking down Laz, who was
Dude, has May got the opening kill in every single pistol round so far.
plant down. Yeah, Dep gonna at least
Great reaction, dodges the stun.
here, just lining them up
Man,
with
that
the
Omen
ghost.
flash as well
They
on top
all
of this was
push straight
sick.
into the open crosshair of Neff. he says, thank you very much. Euron's got a classic. And Fault Line a dream. And that's going to be the end of
Neff
him.
just beat it, bro.
Net.
What a pistol from him.
DFM start off with
Yeah, they're insane at pistol rounds.
round win.
The pressure being felt by Zeta because of that push through tiles, but it was just a one and done. They get the hit, they get the kill on the Laz, and then they just pull back, and that catches Zeta off guard. I think the call here is assuming that they're going to have a numbers advantage, but there's a Ghost and there's Neff, and he just knocks them all down there. Some utility came in to help him out as well, but absolutely incredible. DFM getting both pistols on this map.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get why Zeta did what they did, right? You don't know that DFM's swinging all the way back to the other side of the map like that. You're thinking, well, maybe there's one back here and we can just overstack it and take control of this angle, but instead there was a few extra players there for DFM because of their hit and fade tactic.
Well, Medusa's got this angle covered. It's only classics.
Camera taken out.
Say yes. Hello.
It is an unbelievable camera, though.
And okay, Fall Line does come down.
That's
but
the camera that
already
Heretics
Spam
like
is
fell
going
back
through
on
the
once
gauge.
their original camera
And Zeta, they know they
was
can't
getting
really
shot.
Go through there. I mean, they would just
That
die.
camera
Meanwhile,
farms in
May,
ranked as well, just
Zeta trying to
spotting
flash
all of middle and market.
this area here towards the spawn, but now already Crossfire set up. As here comes Deb, who's trying to fly around, but May's got the angle covered.
Yeah,
and,
and that is a crossfire and a half. And the good news for DFM is the person that's getting all the kills is May.
So just the one death.
So that's an early Razor.
Much better anti-eco for DFM. Very encouraging. I think Depp might have clipped the corner when he was trying to blast back there, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy read there for DFM. Just give up the space and, like you said, crossfires win rounds. That one, a meat grinder for Zeta, but full guns. DFM though getting aggressive.
Yeah, I wanted to send it on the bonus. Same plan that G had on this. Well, I say bonus fast buy.
Potentially. They're going to take over B-Main. Say, okay, well, you're not allowed to get any position here.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
in reaction, they push over towards A. We've got camera, spot, Omen flash, swing from the Cypher.
Zeta know they almost
No
definitely
way.
won't be pushed
I
through
thought he's going to
tiles.
be in his smoke as he needed a flash. Dude, flash looks good to hit 4 at the moment.
Medusa can try to swing off that contact.
Oh yeah, I mean they hit 4.
Well, they're
Good
gonna
cool
get
setup.
It's a great response there by Laz to put that cyber cage up.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, that could have been 1, maybe 2.
Yep.
Just thrown down.
Is very scary. But now they've got to re-clear the space.
Uh-oh.
Anthem.
Yeah, he was pushing out very far, trying to get the information of if they were committing towards A.
Look at Medusa. Now he's got to play. Now he's got a tripwire to play off of. Uh-oh. Laz, oh boy. You got to expect the repeat, right?
30 seconds left.
He does.
Yeah. Medusa does not.
There is not much time for
commit
this.
to it.
And they have to go around the right because there's a one-way here and a trip here and they've got 15 seconds.
Depp is just hanging out mid. Gonna take out Neff. Dice to the outlet. Now we got a trade here in the elbow.
14
Huron just trade it
seconds.
back. And Zest is gonna wait.
Hey, the trigger discipline to not shoot low bro here was unreal.
Huron, 6 seconds left.
Ah, what a beast play. Beast run from him.
He
Really,
shuts
really
it
sick.
down. It's a bonus once again for
Okay,
DFM.
this map's looking pretty much on its way to being done, it feels like. Especially when they, I mean, they've been doing everything better. Aim diff, setups have been nice.
Zeta feels like maybe they've got it cleared. There's more obstacles for them to get through. Patience, so strong there for Sessa. And Yuran, yeah, he takes down May, but the Omen on the back site, too much for him to deal with. And starting to get dire now for Zeta. One away
Pistol
from
rounds,
Showstopper
that's
is
the main
Deb.
one.
Do you want to try to get an orb and go for it in this round, or with May's Showstopper in play as well? Maybe just try to do what you can. That's a lot of util.
All right, well, here comes May. Okay, trying to push out, and
No way, what a shot. Oh my god. No, my. What is the hell is going on here? Double shutdown of ults.
Well,
The fall of the Razes. And meanwhile, just a
what is this round, dude? What is this round?
That's a gun upgrade, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Neff needs to do so much.
Meanwhile, Neth, I mean, just gonna send a flash in.
Shouldn't have come up on the minimap.
But not able to take anyone down here.
Yeah, that was so nice from him.
Too soon, I suppose. Now the fall line does come out, but the peek from
Oh
Sugar
my god, he got another hit.
will be Hero to finally clean that one up.
Hero official into the eco. Is it 2v2 though?
Oh.
That almost got very awkward. The Dizzy. Oh, he has to
Laz
force a
has
reload here, but Anthem
absolutely
still
sent
on the
it.
site, takes one down. Laz alone, and Medusa will win the 1v1.
This one got really
much to
close for an
ask for
eco,
from
but
Laz.
DFM, they get the
running away
official
with this
out of
map
them.
now.
Yeah.
Medusa's been great
what an
so far.
exchange.
Dude, only
think
7
that
deaths,
Def is,
15
like,
kills.
Made an insane play, rocket out, and then, oh, Medusa just able to keep track of Laz well enough. And I thought Sugar Zero had dead to rights there because he caught him just after
Razor
the
as
fall line
well,
came
yeah,
out.
that's true.
You have a little bit of a delay from when the gun comes back out, but somehow, some way, Neth is able to win that. And little things like that. Oh, look at May now trying to do.
Wait, they actually perfectly did it. They cleared out over towards A. They're going to try speed up into a Breach Ult and Cypher Util. Ooh, sick Breach damage though, in case someone wanted to disrespect the, well, in case someone wanted to follow up with the Breach Ult.
Stop them, and now plan's coming down as it's going to be denied, but Hero once again clean.
I got the spike.
So they'll take down May. That's a critical kill for them.
Spike planted.
Trying to come from two different angles, but Zeta should. It's pretty well locked down.
Anthem is just chilling, just sitting right here in the doorway, somewhere they won't expect
I mean, they can
him.
just triple swing this, right?
Laz will be the guy who peeks it, if anyone does. Could be Euron as well as, not expecting him, but Laz is there for the support. And says 1v4.
He's got so much money that he could stick around.
Runs away.
It's just the fact that Anthem's
after
low, so.
4 rounds in a row to DFM, it looks like Zeta finally back on the board with at least the 1.
Zaysh. Hello, Zaysh. How we doing, bro? How's things?
Zeta just finally starting to able to
Been working hard, I imagine.
a little bit, just have some kind of
How do you guys smash out like 100 practice in a month or something? It's
so
kind
many
of sick.
times DFM is just harassing them all the way through the rounds and making it so difficult for them to really kind of get their protocols, get their post plans.
As always, yeah.
You know, this time around, Depp takes one for the team, eats that rolling thunder, so they can get rid of that ultimate. That's very worth it, and that's one of those things that doesn't show up on the scoreboard. That, you know, a player is doing well for you. Is when a duelist is like sacrificed for the greater good.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just what you got to do. First one in, sometimes first one down, and sometimes that.
Wait, how is the breach damage getting double kills? Kill in round before, kill here?
Oh, May up here.
Oh, it
Just hanging
tens.
out. Market says hello. Takes off Euron's head. Spike is planted pretty early on, though. And they are situated in main.
Well, they've got the right util potentially. Not the paranoia. They've got some of Anthem's utility. I mean, there's hope for DFM.
Okay, I like the round the world from Laz here.
Oh, look at Laz though. He's going.
He
to
might get
market.
really good timing.
Yeah.
Depends how late he plays it.
Oh, this is already ticking down. Is anyone going to even tap on it? As okay, that's the wingman going
Oh,
down.
that's not
They
bad.
have cut a lot of sound, but it is the wingman to be taken down as well. As the spam still coming in, and Sugar's Hero just able to transfer that over through the smoke. There's just not enough time. Dev just
Yeah, well,
hanging out. Will have to
just
back
another
away,
sunset
and that will
game.
be Zeta. Once again, they will pick up their 7th round.
Well, now they're finding the ability to get these timings to get the plant down. And yeah, DFM on a weaker buy, so it is what it is. But that aftershock on the back of that stun, great util combo from Euron. Incredible.
I don't know, Sugar Zero managed that 2nd kill through the smoke.
Just dragged it through the smoke.
Yeah.
It's like, they're in there.
It's a headshot too. I mean, it's
Ooh, they want to go fast
stuff.
against the site where they have
You gotta
4.
know they've like the time is ticking down, and they're gonna have to try to push you in main. So you might as well just see if you get lucky, and
yeah,
you do. It do be like that.
Sometimes it do be like that, yeah.
Lots of ults. Both teams. Rolling Thunder.
On the flash.
Oh no, he turned back
Here comes
into it.
Rolling Thunder, says in a lot of trouble. Depp trying to push forward, but the aftershock.
Oh my god, I thought it was another breach damage.
Says, though. And here comes Depp. Gonna push forward, gonna create space, but that's a couple of kills already. Going over to DFM. Sugar0 does get one more from the side of Elbow. That's still uncleared out. Here on the site, he's got help as well. Sugar0 in a pretty cheeky spot. Will they expect him here? Anthem gonna spot him.
Well, this is really tough now. They don't have much util to clear this. They don't have any smokes left until the next one comes up for Sugar0.
Yeah. Anthem still here, just hanging out with his buddy. He's got Neth nearby. Oh, Sugar0 able to swing it over. Now the fall lines come down. Sugar0 does get taken out. Neth and Medusa.
What a round from Neff there. It was nice pings from his teammates as well, so the pre-aim could be pretty good.
Keeping Zeta in bad positions and not giving anything up easily, forcing
Yeah,
Zeta to
that's the thing. They just look in. I mean, I know double pistol makes this a little bit swayed, but I feel like the buy rounds, I don't know, they've looked nice from DFM.
And back gen, Neth doing a great job on this breach.
Can coaches ping on the map?
Very nicely. And they're one round away, and Zeta's feeling like one more timeout worth investing to see if they can get this map back under control, to see if they can
We
get
didn't
to
even
an
have the
overtime.
technology to be in the server at the beginning of the game for like a year.
Oh yeah,
we've seen teams.
The technology to ping mid-round, that's way too advanced.
Well, they got 6 actually, but as far as we can
Even
tell,
in a timeout, I can't ping on the map.
It did look very favored towards the side of DFM. There was a little bit of a run back from Zeta, but DFM have been in major control of this map
They can
since
sue us.
their attacker's side. So yeah, making it up to 12 and probably going to bring us onto that ascent. So they should be very comfortable.
Well, the discipline and the team play and things like that are much better for DFM on this map. I mean, I'm seeing a lot better decision making with the utility, with the ultimates, and all that
5
stuff. So
chances
like
to finish this map and take us
for
to
them.
Ascent. And Ascent should be a
Maybe it
banger.
was just, you know,
One of
little bit
Zeta's
nerves
better
getting on the
maps,
stage
one of
today, having to play
DFM's
against,
alright
you know,
maps.
Zeta Division. Obviously,
It
this is a
looked good
very
when they had a
important match in terms
Cypher,
of
it kind of
pride,
fell off a
not to
little bit, and then they
mention
played
playoff potential and things like that, but,
Killjoy,
you know, I
I
now
think,
the
last
DFM
time, and it didn't look great.
They're playing with pace, they're playing with good reactions, good protocols, and that's made a big difference.
Okay, official
Zeta
clears
can't match,
all of side.
that speed and that tenacity that they're showing.
That's very true. Well, they push in, they get the orb.
Look at May. Oh my god.
Well, I don't think they're going to expect this.
No. I mean, this is just
Well,
what May does.
he should be dead.
Well, oh god!
Oh my god! There's no way he should be getting 2 there. He's so talented.
So fast.
Yeah, he's just sick, man.
Well,
there was a chance there for Depp.
Yeah.
Like he turned and looked, and then May just flicks over and takes down 2. Unreal.
2?
Control as well,
To
it's
get
just
2 there?
One tap
Come on,
and
man.
then another tap. The confidence to know you've got that first kill. And now Anthem's
And it's a
kind
good
of
off
tucked in
angle, and they're
here
not going to use
in the
util for
corner.
it, so he should be good for 1.
Somewhat of an
Which
odd
probably means he's
spot.
going to get tapped.
Huron does check it. And
I can't cast the cast, apparently.
but
Trying to meta
still
game it, it's not a
advantage
thing.
here, DFM. They're looking to close this map out.
They're gonna grab the spike, but Sesu playing a little aggressive. Sugar0 going all the way out. The timing there, but on that neural theft, pressure's on. Time running down.
10 seconds
They don't have much of it, and they will be able to plant this. The aftershock.
Sugar0 tanked 1 from the aftershock.
Paranoia, and they're just flooding
They're
into
so
the site,
low
3 of
HP.
them. Medusa already in, but
Okay.
sets to go down. Laz and Sugar0 to those veterans. Laz again picks up a 3rd, and Medusa 1v2.
Okay, Laz, I see you.
For the side of Laz.
2v3, low HP, but they managed to do it. Maybe the breach stun was used too early, but it
Zeta
felt alright.
Division, I thought this round was donezo after that.
But they're
big
forcing
2K.
him down to a low
Like,
bind.
all right, we're going to the next map.
Look at this.
Going to Ascent. Nope. Last started that round with a Guardian, too. Able to upgrade off of May's dead body and put that Vandal to really good use. Sugar0 Finding great timing, and now, I mean, that round was a lot snappier from Zeta. Got DFM on an eco. Should potentially get to 9. I mean, May does have that showstopper. It's something to absolutely be worried about as Zeta division. And no early contact. You know, looking for a mid push again. Or DFM, looking to see if they could overstack it, but now they're making a great read. This could be devastating.
I mean, the Razor would be outrageous here, but they shouldn't be using it. Oh god. Oh my god. That is the biggest savior kill, because I think that might have been 3 of them.
Team is just getting pistol kills. Medusa has pushed up for mid, and they've gone into tiles. And Neth does
Wants to go in for a gun. Could pick up the orb. Could be tempted. Yeah, doesn't want to do it. Okay, we're not going to waste all the ults into this round. Dude, did the Omen flash? I would love to see Depth's POV there.
I mean, if he just gets that kill.
He was the guy closest, right? He just ran at him. He was trying to tank it, and I think he just...
Making a lot of noise,
he did just hit the shot.
Clear that door. And Zeta was aware that he could come through mid, and they were looking for it. So, gonna have to split their attention 2 different ways. Little bit of util here, though, for Zeta to play with. You know, Neth,
I'm out.
Might just have to tap the spike and try something, but they're going to swing Euron all the way out into market. This is very difficult for Neth.
Yeah. There's almost too much to ask. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, he round the wall did it as well. Nice plant for him to see in market. Okay, 5 chances down to 3. DFM still have a timeout, I think, so maybe worth doing.
Trying to force that overtime.
3 more.
Do I like Abyss map design-wise? I don't think it's the greatest design map, but I think it's going to work well in pro play. I think Sage is going to be a must, or at least Sage will get you guaranteed wins for the first 2 weeks in pro play, because everyone will play post-plant meta. I think it's a pretty badly designed map. I think it's going to be probably awful in ranked, like probably the worst map we've ever seen in ranked. But I think it should be fun in pro play. It's pretty much where I view it.
It's been a wild day.
How about this one?
Shoot him out of the air. Oh.
Just gonna send it in the back.
I think I like it more than other people like it.
There's a lot of noise being made here in market. But no plant just yet. It's just
I think the amount of stuff you can do in teams is a lot. But I'm telling you, the most unfun ranked map you've ever seen.
Now a good chance for DFM as the Rolling Thunder as well going to push them out of the site, and Sugar Zero does get taken down, trying to challenge Zero.
God, they send it with numbers here. Okay, this should be a 4v2, no ults in sight.
So there was a trip wire that went unaccounted for, and that allowed DFM to feel comfortable to wait for their moment to strike. They waited for that to have to be cleared by Euron, because it took so long for Zeta to get that spike to the
You like Abyss? Yeah, give it a little bit. It'll be fun. It'll be like every map. It's fun for a little bit.
To clear space and market, and there was this trip wire. I was watching the map, and I'm like, is anybody going to run into that? And as soon as it was clear, that's when the go.
Which controller would be Metra on Abyss? Don't know. I think you have to double controller.
All over Zeta. Zeta was left
if I was in a team, I would do Astra Omen. But Viper's obviously worth trying as well. But I think the Astra, because the map is so big, you know how Gen G use Astra on Breeze? I think you could do a similar thing, where it's just non-stop black. Harbor? I think it's an awful Harbor map. I saw the Vanity tweet though. He thinks it's a must. I think it's a bad Harbor map.
He has a ton of info. Euron sent out a really early fault line though.
Okay, that's 1 kill, and he should know that they're all there. That's going to be even more information. But Medusa hangs back.
The Lux, the 2-person making steps, and then we have someone else waiting for the reaction. Oops. Oops. Oh my god.
The defuse is already coming in. It's just way too much to ask of him, and that'll do it.
That is not what you want to see, bro. Holy hell. Okay, give me a Ascent after that. Ascent should be a banger.
I mean, even though it got a little closer at the end, DFM felt much more in control of that map, much more in control of themselves. You know, their mental and all those things looking way more solid there. Yeah, but still some smiles on the face
double
of
pistol
Zeta.
as well, though. These guys,
with Ascent,
if they win all the pistols here, they should be winning
we might
this.
be in for a long map 3. That one,
4 out of 4.
I think it's going to be very, very close between these two teams. So right now, they're starting to look like they're both kind of figuring each other out a little bit. Particularly DFM looks much, much better on Sunset.
Now we'll see what happens on Ascent. Let's send it over to the analysts to break down that second map.
Thank you, gentlemen. Yes, we are going the distance. DFM taking away Zeta's map pick of Sunset on this map 2. We didn't think it was going to go this way initially, and then they just kept collecting the rounds.
Bro, I think with a little icebox here, DFM would have 2-0'd this.
Kept going. I mean, both teams kind of, well, Zeta division sticking to the same composition.
Did you think wins between DFM and Bleed? Wait, when do they play?
Bit, and you can see how the players are kind of stepping up as well. I think the biggest thing for me
I will be back in a little bit.
The way that they were kind of anchoring down some of these positions, and even playing some of the post plants. Like, it was a little bit shaky at times, but after some of the timeouts from the coaches, DFM really started to stabilize.
Yeah, I think like because of the this kind of sort of new comp for Zeta Division. Sure, they used it last time.
Wait, every team that gets more fast kills is losing at the moment.
Phoenix one, it felt like they didn't
not a great
have
sign.
The capability, even though they had a double initiator, to clear the site as well as they would like to. You'd see them try to push out onto A or B and just kind of get caught by these pocket positions that we've seen from Cess and Neth that allow them to get these double kills, triple kills that loses the momentum for Zeta Division. I think because of that, Zeta might have wanted to maybe put Depp on a more, I guess, a more like in-your-face duelist, like a Phoenix that can, bully his way into these kind of corners. But again, that's one of those things that I feel like Zeta Division was kind of missing. Is just that that kind of extra bit of forceful entry that the Raze doesn't give Depp, even though he was doing a lot of killing, somewhere midway on that second map.
I mean, you can make a lot of cases for all these different agents, right? But at the very bottom line of it is just the fact that although Zeta was getting a lot of early headway, like he was getting some first kills, he was able to break open a little bit of space, especially towards elbow, but that pocket position that you're talking about, when a lot of DFM players are kind of holding the site around like Generator or something around A main, it's very tricky for Zeta Division to push out. They just don't have that much control over the space, and they're using a lot of utility just to take control over like elbow, for example. And if Depp had like paint shells or like a mosh pit to flush someone out of position of those pocket positions, then maybe Zeta might have had a better chance. But they have some of these set plays where they really want to take that space and convert it into the spike plant, but they're not able to do it. And sometimes it really just happens because of that MVP right there. I mean, DFM, May, Cess, Neth, so many times you would see May just kind of go off turret mode, suddenly flicking to the left, like 2 hits gone, what? And then Neth and Cess, like, they're just able to fault line and stun and smoke off so much that it's a lot of pressure for Zeta Division to deal with.
One thing's for sure, the theme for this stage 2 seems to be first kills. You can have maybe 2 times the amount of first kills as the other team. Doesn't mean you're gonna win. And DFM definitely proves that again today with this particular map pick. I think this is going to be very interesting going into Ascent. But this is, again, not at all what we expected going into Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, you could also probably argue that maybe just because that first map was Haven, that, Zeta's a lot more experience in it. DFM are definitely a lot more into this one. I mean, look at this. You don't see this play coming in from DFM where May just pushes out on mid and puts himself on the line with very little refrag potential from the rest of his teammates and still gets 2 kills before it gets knocked down. Those are the type of super aggressive confidence plays that we were kind of expecting from the DFM from last week that, again, they brought in a little bit late into the series here on the second map.
I mean, it's just May. It's just May mechanical, like pure mechanical skill. Like, he's that good. Where is that depth that shows us that form? Like depth from last year off that jet. Like that's the power that they can bring if they're on top form. But May was definitely top form here. His teammates were on top form, and that's ultimately what brought them over that hurdle. But if we're thinking about that last map, oh my gosh, like May versus Depp, like Ascent, and you thinking about that classic composition?
Yeah, I think that's going to be really interesting, especially what you've just pointed out with May, what we saw in Haven with Depp. And it looks like they're both absolutely phenomenal. And it's really up to the rest of the team to step up and support their primary duelists. Now, we did have our guess and gain results. And the question was, we're going to be an ace or no ace? Wait, I was, is this right? Will there be an ace?
You said ace.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were together on this one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Asterai
the
was
X
not
and O
with
was
us.
like a weird, like, was an O, yes or no? It's like heads or tails. All right, Asterai.
Bring me back to platinum.
Oh, the viewers go down too. Asterai's on top.
viewers.
It's okay.
You know what? I think most of us sensibly know the chances of an ace is less likely, but we were hoping.
To be fair, there was a bunch of 4Ks, but I was like, you know what? I feel like because of how strong the ace potential is between Depp and May is, they're gonna cancel each other out. And it feels like that was kind of what happened. So.
It's close up on this. Yes.
Ah, yes, perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
The forest. I'm gonna have so much wood, I can start a campfire at some point.
My favorite thing was also just like, you know, our viewers don't really know this, but we can hear the Korean desk on the other side too. And like the one guy who opted for the ace as well, as soon as there's one kill going off, he's like, ace, ace!
It doesn't even make any sense. It's like, well, it goes against your predictions. Like, I don't care. I gotta rank up.
Gotta rank up.
Look, I think it's as equally hard to get wood rank as it is to get radiant. I'm just saying.
That's true. It's the polar opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like totally random.
Yeah.
There's not much logic. I mean, there's a little bit of logic.
Yeah. To be
But
fair,
it's
though, it
very
is slightly closer to go to... Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's the same.
like,
Wait,
nah.
no, it's slightly harder to go to Radiant. Because like, there's one more extra.
So you have to get one more question.
Fine, Radiant's harder. But I see
By
none of
one.
you in wood. I hit it
true.
like twice.
I
I
love
think maybe
that.
3 times already. I'm like, that's an
true.
achievement.
It showcases the prop that they built just,
Yes.
just for
So
Victoria.
I'm gonna chop that down from the soul forest, bring it here, and it's in
Yeah.
a basket. I don't know how you guys are feeling, wingmen. You're gold now, so. All right, we are going to Ascent. This is where we're really gonna see this Japanese El Clasico really show what they're made of. This is the classic map. This is the map that both of these teams do fairly well on. What's gonna happen today?
Oh my gosh.
Japanese fans, whoever flew here is definitely getting their money's worth though. They're getting a full 3-mapper.
Like this
Hell yeah.
is just gonna be that one banger that we're all expecting, right? It's Ascent, it's classic stuff, classic compositions. Yes, DFM kind of experimented with arrays a little bit from before in the double controller, but I don't think they are gonna do it this time. I mean, we've seen how good May is really on that jet. He's good on the rays too, but that's just because pure mechanical skill. Meanwhile, Zeta Division, we really need to see everyone coming back in top form. It's that consistency that we're all expecting, but we're not quite seeing, you know? Maybe we see that kind of Odin or the operator plays being pulled out by Laz, but also just really depth. I mean, he's been a little bit missing from that Sunset map.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be like, you know, against seeing different comps come into play with this one, at least for Zeta
let's
Division.
see.
I feel like
I
there
didn't-
is
The problem
a
is I
possibility that
didn't
maybe
load
we
it up
see Laz
early
back
before
on
today.
the
So
chamber
might have to
perhaps,
do
not
it
really
tomorrow.
The Cypher, I'm not really a big
We
fan
can do
of
it for
Cypher
Marcus.
on Ascent. That being said, though, the stats for Zeta Division are kind of neck and neck with
I forgot to
DFM,
load it up
where
today. It's my
Zeta
fault.
has been struggling to get that win ever since they kind of started stage.
Think of the Omen Clove by DRX. Dude, DRX are using a lot of Clove at the moment.
14-12 in favor of Genji, but everything other than that was like 13-9, 13-8 against them. So they haven't really proven themselves too well here as
I
well.
think it's certain
coming
maps it's
into
good.
Ascent.
All right, well, we're seeing a little bit of a change here from side of Zeta Division. Euron on the KO and Huron.
Slight swap up, like just changing the agents a little bit. I think that allows just Euron to be a little bit more proactive. Hirodan, of course, maybe the Odin getting that information. I mean, he was pretty good on the breach from the first map of Haven, so hopefully they can bring that back. But the ultimate thing is, if DFM actually takes Zeta Division down, then they'll be moving up in standings. Zeta
Here it
Division will
comes,
tie
of
up
course,
with
man.
them,
It's
and
Ascent.
that's going to be a lot to say for
So
the
what
Japanese
happens
scene.
on this?
Well, this is it. This is the final map. And the only time we're going to see these two Japanese teams facing off each other this 2024. We are going to go into Ascent. Let's go to our casters, Paper Thin and Valdez.
Well, thank you, analysts, for breaking it down as we move into our final map of the night. DFM versus Zeta Division. It is
DFM on defense, Zeta on attack. We got no Ray Boss. We got Medusa again with the Sheriff.
Who do you think?
And
I
they
don't
got a
know.
little
I
wrecked
mean,
last time they played this.
If you want to go by statistics, Mr. Valdez, as you like to do, should be slightly Zeta Division favored. They're a little bit better on their attacker
I
side.
don't feel bad. I still like this
So
map. I
this is
feel like
kinda where,
this map just plays
you know,
well.
Zeta Division, if they can do some
So
damage.
that's
I
why I
think
kind of
even
like
like a
this
4-8
map. I
half
know it's the same comps and we don't
pretty
see
good.
anything
So this
new, but
pistol
it's
round,
still
if
like
Zeta can get it, is
it's
a
still
momentum swing in
down
their
a
favor.
lot to people's reactions
no
and
util
how they like to play it. There's
here.
still like a good amount
with,
of
Medusa goes
stuff
for the
you can
Sheriff,
do.
so
Even though the
able to
map is
bypass
like
a lot of these angles for free.
on paper pretty boring comp-wise.
Here they go, very quick as Anthem's like, oh crap. And Medusa is going to
That is an absolute shot from Laz though.
Does take that
Anthem
Medusa,
didn't
but
hear
yeah,
this guy drop
just
down
gonna
because
come
of
back
the
in. Okay, does get the one.
Omen flash.
And immediately gets traded back. So now 3v3 in the corner here by the Longboard. Last,
Shot.
oh, quick with it. Very nice Sheriff shot. Does get
Whoa.
pushed by May. 2v2. 1 by 1. The trades come in.
Oh, he's out here early. Does he check to the right?
Is
Dude, he...
in here and
Okay,
they're
he does.
distracted. That is another trade once again. And it's
Whoa.
Depp versus May, and Depp is going to
Whoa,
win in
May
the
went
Depp
for the
versus Depp
dash,
battle.
and Depp has hit an absolute shot.
What a round. Love to see
Yeah,
our
what
two
a round.
duelists
There was a lot of nice
going
shots in this
crazy
round.
like that.
And Zeta on the
So
board,
fun to watch.
on the board with their
Laz,
fast
great with the
pistol.
Sheriff. No doubt about that.
Sporkful, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 15 months. Ever get a Sliggy Pansy Steel Tricast? Maybe. Who knows? Zil, thank you so much as well, man. Thank you.
That's a big moral victory for Zeta Division. Couldn't find any pistol
And for
wins on
that on the
Sunset.
45 respect, man.
No, big one again
Dude,
on this
45
attacker
as
side,
well.
but
That is
the
insane.
challenge at A main
And that is a tune as well. Thank you for the tier 1.
That throws out the 0-point hits. Basically everybody.
Yeah.
I think literally everybody.
I love that sound.
With the Eco, they got a Sheriff. That's it, man. That's it. And Laz is the only one that's allowed to die in theory. They're kind of okay with Hero One dying. Maybe they'll even commit it to Hunt for orbs. We'll see.
Where'd this A hit? They're not really being too indiscreet about this.
We are going A, they yell as they
Wait, shot.
stream into the
4
site.
people here. Scary.
And nice try, but May actually with the Sheriff gonna pick up one. Meanwhile, very close, maybe closer than Depp would expect. Is a member here in the smoke. Is now trying to push, and yeah, May 3 kills with
May
the Sheriff
is
already.
annihilating them.
Can he make it more? No, he's
He has
gonna
to
run out of
actually
bullets
ace
here
them.
as the
He
Guardian will
did
get the
so
job
good
done to
though.
take out Cess.
He did so
Flight
good. They pick up the main 2 guns of the rifles.
May is
Yeah.
out of this world.
Maybe the... I'm surprised the 2 at door couldn't get a kill. There was like the Omen, and then there was someone else. At least I think it was the Omen. I can't really remember, but I feel like the 2 at door maybe should have had kills. This guy maybe not so
Uses that
much.
extra smoke to make sure that he's covered.
Oh, that's
out
how?
the door
He
angle.
didn't even check close right when he walked out.
Still, May gets a ton of value out of that round. You're only able to keep the Guardian and the Vandal. One other Vandal put into Depp's hands. He's 5-1. Hot start. See if he can keep it up. Could maybe get that Blade Storm going. 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, the
0
guy in
unit on
default came up on the minimap, right?
Depp this time around gonna have to contend with that alarm bot with the utility. Drone to check. Quickly cleared and an immediate
Whoa.
peel off of that. Zeta
Holy
generally likes
Reprovise.
to take their time.
You're a
especially on this
lunatic.
map.
Taking back the
They're
number
very
1
cautious,
spot. 20
diligent.
gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oiler spams going.
This kind of allows
Dude, and it's a slow
DFM
round
to
as
sort
well.
of
That's incredible. Reprovise, thank you so much,
set up
man.
where they
Thank you
want,
for
get
doing
this
that.
info.
20
this could be a
gifted.
little bit of false info, though.
1,221
Zeta's waiting
altogether.
around the corner. I don't know
Who would have thought
got
that's
caught.
actually a thing?
I don't know if you're, excuse me.
Reprovise,
Raph
thank you
got
so
caught
much.
there.
If anyone
No,
got
no,
gifted,
they have
make
no
sure you say
idea. Dodge
thank you to
0 they have no
Reprovise as well.
idea.
Well, he's gonna pick
The
up 2.
Bay in.
On that
Pretty
entry,
strong.
and also Sugar Zero did get a Sheriff headshot on
It's
the
a
way
solid
in. Hero
spam as well,
also
chat,
getting
well
one
done.
of his own, so making up for it in a way, as May gonna win this time around, but Laz immediately
Even the
back.
gift is saying W spam. That's
Still
what I'm saying.
doable.
Yeah, very back and forth rounds these have been.
Oh my God,
Except the
Cobbs.
spikes down.
Yeah, that's
concerning.
That's a little bit of an issue.
You have shock darts.
No, just peek.
Hold up.
Oh.
Hold up.
He gets in there.
Yeah, you guys got time for this.
Yeah.
Not the HP, but you got the time. This guy's devastated. The door is down and they win this round. That's the round they win.
Insane. I thought,
Yeah,
I thought
maybe
Nets'
they
position
overplayed it over
in line
towards
was
site,
gonna
and then
spell
when it got to
doom
the
for Zeta,
2-on-2, they didn't play together. There was
Laz
no
is able
like,
to get through. I mean,
there was no
thing
chance
is
of even
with
getting
that
a trade
setup,
here.
Because it's the KO there, you know that tree is going to be potentially left slightly defended. You know, like maybe
Reprovise
the
again,
Sova's
man.
there.
Thank you so much, bro.
and that allows the space for Laz
The
to get
posture
through
check
and do
as
what
well.
he
I can
needs
set
to
up
do,
a bit.
right? To get
I'm
there,
not Jevy
take
as well.
down
Thank you so
Ming,
much for
take
the
down
21
final
months, bro.
boss, and then make the round a lot more winnable.
Yeah, the
for
regular
Zeta.
season's here.
Great
We
bait
got
and switch. I was kinda like,
what
Hero
is
don't
it,
need
like
that shock darts, but
40
makes sense
days
what
in
they
a
did.
row or something?
Now it's May's turn.
Thank you for the support, though, dude.
Himself here. He's going to get flashed. And they say, we are making sure 100% this time that we deal with this. And May says, no, no thank you. But does get suppressed.
When he gets out there,
Yeah,
get
he
out of
does.
I mean, that's insane. That's such a tricky position to be in. May makes it look not that difficult.
Recalling my bot.
Feels like the DFM defense heavily relied a lot around the Cypher.
Like, okay,
I don't know if that's
he's
true,
gonna do
but
it again, isn't he?
it's what it feels like.
He did.
It just feels like he's always going to be problematic.
Look at, yeah, Laz. Ooh. Medusa says hello. Meanwhile, Sheriffs have been so strong on this map so far. Both teams. May also going to get a classic kill. As eventually Dev trying to go 1v2, does get the 2. And at the end of the day,
Dude,
May's
May
gonna
is
pick up 3.
outrageous, man. It was a really nice knife to try and stop him from getting all the kills here, but 3 survive, 3 pick up guns. Money's going to be good with this one. Yeah, they might be back into it.
A little bit lacking there from Zeta
Yeah,
to
I do
deal with
worry.
it quickly enough.
Again, I kind of worry when
Flash is
I'm
able
looking
to
at their
dodge,
buy
the
runs
0
and
point comes just a
maybe they
moment
could
too
change
late.
up the turret alarm bot. It feels like this alarm bot just gets shot every single round.
Just swings the corner.
9 and 3 for May already though.
Now he's got an operator.
Dude's 9 and 3 and they only have 1 round.
I mean,
Get to the
okay,
op
this time
out.
Def has his Blade Storm.
Okay, they do change up the. Do change up the. He's going back for more. Oh my god, I thought that was on.
Hero trying to get the punish. And May is not having it.
Here.
Hiro's lucky to get away with his life.
Yeah, I think he shot too early. That was the only reason I didn't hit.
I respect it.
I think he didn't have landing
He's sitting there,
accuracy
he's
yet.
like, you know what, if I go down, whatever. But I got to take this May guy out. Like, we got to do something about him.
For sure. I mean, you might be able to catch May off. guard.
Overall, in terms of like
Crouched
the
in that
actual
corner.
setup, I like this a lot because I felt like this alarm bot on middle is getting wrecked, even though the tower is getting nice LEB info. So now we switch up. We have a kill setup over towards door, which they pop before. Okay, he's gonna get knifed. Sure.
Medusa, oh, shut down by Hiro though.
Yeah, quick shot from him. That's going to be critical for them to stay safe on this side. But Anthem, they don't deal with this as the door now will be closed. And that's going to be the end of Anthem finally as the flash comes over the top. Plant now coming in.
Spike planted.
See May, he's up here. He's got that operator now. Dep, he's
when
gonna
the
get
flash was
paranoia down.
unreal.
Says also picking up a kill. And now it's just
Sugar
Sugar
Hero?
Zero down here in hell. And there's a shorty to deal with. And May says, thank you very much. We'll collect. And also pick
2
up
in
the
a row.
defuse.
They keep the op. Money's still alright here.
Very good stuff. Really making that door so difficult for Zeta to get past. Eventually, Sugar Zero is able to clean some up, but you know, May lurking around with this op and Sesu with a beautiful paranoia.
11 to 3.
Catches Dep, knocks him out of the round, but the early pick. That extra
Yeah, this guy
player
needed a KO
taken
flash
down.
so badly from his teammate.
That's just a beautiful, beautiful push there. Hiroto taken down right away there as well. Trying to come out from A main. Everybody on point on that round for DFM. It looks much more comfortable now. Haven did not look comfortable.
Okay, 2 rounds in a row,
No,
especially with
this
the
is,
eco. We got a
ready to go. DFM flash excellent.
God, he ate that.
Just
We got an
like
eco
standing
for Zeta, and they.
Probably didn't have
Wait, Dep
much
had a hero gun, right? Is this
in
not a
terms
hero
of
gun
firepower,
now?
But still, it's a very nice cleanup from DFM.
Yeah, okay.
That was the hero rifle, and it's.
Oh, it was? Oh, boy.
yeah, scooped up by the Sugar Hero, maybe. But yeah, just no help there. Dep just kind of stranded on an island. Just an easy pop flash into a kill.
I mean, it was still a nice
Cess
setup.
takes
It
a lot
was
of
similar
damage.
to like what a Phoenix would
Now
do,
you got
right?
Odin to
Nade
contend
over
with.
towards here, or molly over
On
towards
the
here,
other
flash
side of the
corner.
map, plus the
Just
operator in mid.
KO,
They are
flash,
gonna be
enable
able to
swing.
avoid that for now. They're going to try to sell a bit of a fake here with Hiroto. Keep a few extra players planted on A, and it's going to work. They just got to get by an Odin. That's it. But they're being very loud about this.
Yeah. Oh,
Boy,
okay.
he's lucky to
Not
be alive.
expecting him there, and they
What
open it.
the
It's
hell is
hold him
this?
down.
We got
Picks up
mollies
three.
down in the
No
front
hope.
of lane, and we got a turret, and they try lurk smoke through the actual smoke, and yeah, they got
He's having
melted.
a lot of fun here on this map so far.
They got melted so
He's just so
fast.
fun to watch. He's so creative. You know, yeah, he got bested in that pistol round by Depp, but since then, he's
3 in a row.
good.
Yeah.
That's the rule. Timeout.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no help. No one feels comfortable enough because of that one way to swing the corner. And even if they do, they'd probably be too late. Just give their life up for nothing. So, nice little set play, and Zeta's already going to take a timeout. Started so
The
well
lurk
for
smoke,
them.
yeah, he actually had
But I
the
mean, again,
the best setup possible for
think
the
for Zeta,
lurk smoker that they did.
just 1 or 2 more rounds, and you should be feeling really good about this half. Because you came out swinging so strong, you have put a lot of pressure on DFM to be very, very clean the rest of this half.
Yeah. Scary thing is that DFM have been very clean.
True.
And they got the thrifty in round 4, and since then it's been all them, and it hasn't looked particularly close. DFM with 3 dominant rounds in a row. You know, the plant got down the one time on A, but then
Which team did I predict to win this game? I went for DFM, but mostly because I went for DFM because I thought they were gonna pick Icebox, and in my opinion, they would have won Icebox.
So DFM just
So I thought Icebox would be in the map
part of
pool.
why the coaches
Now
say,
it's
okay,
pretty open. I
let's
would
slow
maybe
this
say
one
from
down
what
a
I've
bit.
seen that
For
Zeta
sure.
should be
scared.
favored on Ascent.
And this
but
round, I think,
I don't know.
I suspect that maybe they're talking about the ults as well because of both Killjoys having lockdowns, but you also have the Hunter's Fury for Hirodon, so you've got an extra kind of layer. If you can find a way to kind of win that ultimate exchange, which was something they were good at on Haven or Zeta, they need to see if they can bait these out. You know, just use it for a pick too. That's fine. If you catch May there with a dart, I'm like 1,000,000% sending the Hunter's Fury. I'm like, just go for it.
We have to chip away at him.
Just do anything to take him down.
Yeah. And with 3 rounds in a row, I mean, you see the money right now for May and the money for his team.
Guys,
Like, even
this
if
is
he
real
dies
slow.
in this round and they lose it, and they lose the operator, just buy it right back.
Yeah, and
Like,
they're gonna get to a pretty good setup here.
Gonna be fine.
Could just flash around the corner. See what they want to do. I mean, DFM gave him enough
Omen
time
all
that Zeta
over
could
to
pull off.
Wine to check if they're
Pull back.
actually Wine or not.
Laz barely wins that.
My guy got them
Okay.
both.
Okay, nice headshot
Well,
there.
you just go B now,
Paranoia
right?
comes in and a cloudburst.
Guys,
Medusa
don't commit
says,
to A,
well,
yeah.
30 seconds left.
okay, the push, not gonna
go
pick the
B.
corner though. Depp kind of just running in there, all by his lonesome. The rest of the team here in mid now, they are looking to go towards B.
That's okay. Again, you've sacrificed a player to gain a little
May
extra
back
space.
aside.
It's just, you know, now you've
Omen
got the TP
all
to deal
here
with.
in time, 15 seconds.
Yeah, and ooh,
Missed
May
shot.
dropped that shot. Looking, Cess.
Spike.
Spike
5
on the
seconds, they
ground,
can't win.
5 seconds, and there's just not enough time. Oh, maybe
Oh,
there is.
or is there
kill.
time? It's
And the
close.
plant.
Oh, it was actually pretty close in the end. Like
Just
what, 0.5 off?
A tiny bit late.
Oh man, how did they kill both at middle and not
This
make an
one is
insta
just
call
a
to go
little
B
bit
here?
overthought by Zeta.
They wanted
Like,
to send it up short still.
I like what they did in a way, except it was too late. You know, sending depth deep in towards window to try to, you know, buy a little bit of extra time and space there. Because you get these 2 kills though over towards B. I mean, I think you could maybe have this round back. I mean, hindsight is 20/20. You just make a hard push towards B off of those 2 kills. But
Yeah, for
instead, you know,
sure.
Zeta tries to get a little bit funky and tries to
Okay,
work
we
the
got a
map
lot of ults here
little bit
now.
more, and it cost
This
him
is
that
4
round
in a row.
because
The Zeta have
Zestu
lost.
is a great TP. He's been really on point with those.
We got a lot of ults that and a lot of ults that kind of counter ults as well.
No, nothing spotted, but
yeah,
that's just because Zeta's hiding.
It's weird.
Look at that, he follows up with
Zeta
a
went
recon
like
dart.
middle all
We
the
don't see it 'cause
time
we're watching
and
Universe
found the
right now.
alarm bot. I mean, they did do it last round and the alarm bot
Anthem
wasn't there.
is really
but-
concerned that they are still at A.
Yeah.
And rightly
and
so.
maybe that's what's messing
It's
them
all
up.
fake.
And that drone is like, huh.
Killjoy ult goes in. We got an Odin to just spam this. We got no vision block. Guys, you cannot fake a B hit with a Killjoy ult without a smoke spawn.
They still have their lockdown.
Unless they now just want to hold this angle.
But you don't have the fragment anymore for Nat. Or excuse me, you do have the fragment for Jordan. So
Oh no.
you still have one way to clear the lockdown. But they're taking so much time here.
Oh, okay, then Old Man comes down the spray,
Oh, man.
but Medusa not going to hit too much. Bit of damage does come down.
Shot.
Oh, man!
Oh, that was a silver ult to break the Killjoy ult. Wait, is that even, does that even reach?
Anthem going to send his Hunter's Fury. Now,
Don't think so.
once again, coming
Flash
on
in and
Williams
swing.
expected close to
Shot, man. You're impressive. Fair play.
He's unstoppable.
The flash went a little bit too far, though. I will say that much.
One-man wrecking.
He's smurfing on the lobby right now. I mean, look at he's just in there. And he
Wow,
takes
he's
that
killing
kill, too.
everyone.
And finally, Sugar Zero gonna shut him down, but he's already put his team in a fantastic
What a
spot.
recon as well.
Okay, Sugar Zero, the timing.
Oh my god.
He takes down
It's one of those.
Looking for
Smoke on the spike times low. Got at least half this.
his opponents, and he's just running into the smoke. But out comes Cess,
It's close.
and he already diffused it half. And Cess,
Oh my god, that's an actual Sugar hero round. 0.09.
What a round! We've broken paper thin again.
1v4, right?
He's all shredded up.
It's just like
Reload the stream.
It's like
Wanna watch the
every
replay,
time
bro.
I think that the
How
round
far
is
behind
gonna
am
go
I?
one way. I mean, I thought this was all set up for a really nice fake with the lockdown. I mean, then May just starts going bananas with the operator. But then Sugar Hero's like, oh yeah, that's right. I clutch these.
Oh my god, though. Look at that.
It's absolutely insane. Doesn't get the ace, but for all intents and purposes, he did.
Yeah. Dive to the spike regardless. Here's Cess, and now null command coming out. And meanwhile, May once again, he's got the blade.
He's 17 and 5. It's 4-4. How is it 4-4? He's 17 and 5.
I mean, if they just push this quick.
Oh my god, he's 18 and 5.
Doesn't matter how fast
You didn't get the memo. May was on the site. Run away.
Yeah. Well, they tried it, sort of. And now Medusa's got this up Odin again. Oh, okay. That's dealt with.
29 HP.
Got
Oh my
the
god.
Hunter's Fury for post.
Oh, he's gonna get another one,
keep
isn't he?
Unit on safe. And there's maybe a world where they do this, but May's got blades, so okay. Well, now he doesn't.
Okay,
for
well,
8
he's got to wait a
seconds.
little bit. But they knife close and it hit the Sova, so I think they think someone's like logs or something. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. But now he's
And
gonna
that's
be
not the
spotted
Sova, so they still know that someone's close. You cleared all of this, we can only be B main.
Angle gonna come over here towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Ooh, now spot Euron. Down goes Depp. And it's all up to Euron.
Shot. Shot. Shot! Oh my god. Dude, I thought they were going to back-to-back do the most incredible rounds we've ever seen. Oh my god, I thought it was going to happen.
I am slowly going insane.
Yeah, there's some rounds. There are some rounds going on right now.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, it's just, I mean, okay, yes, May, you're cracked out of your mind. I wouldn't challenge that, but it's just ridiculous. I thought he had.
Oh
I thought
man,
he just was gonna get that
imagine
fourth
he
one. I
hit
thought
the
it was
first
a done
shot.
deal.
I mean, it seemed like fate at that point. Like he could not miss. But at the end of the round, they do get the kill. They do get the defuse.
Oh, I forced him down to an
DFM are
eco
in
as
the
well.
lead.
That's crazy.
One thing that did concern me a little bit there with
Bro,
Zeta
look at what he's going
plan
for.
was that
He's
Euron
18 and 6. He's pinging
got a
top
little
middle,
too antsy
spamming.
with when he was going to peek out from B main there. Like, he really needed to wait for DFM to fully commit where they were like past the switch, like where Depp is getting a lot more contact. And then if he strikes there, I think he could have done a lot more damage. Just maybe a little
This
bit
is
of
what
that
was working well for
experience.
Zeta though.
what
Mid
happened
default,
there
find the
last
alarm bot.
Insane.
Meanwhile,
It's such a
running
dumb
into
gun.
an Odin.
He's crouching so they can only see his head, and then he's just
Here comes
spamming the
May.
floor.
That's another one. Make it 19.
My God. he's gonna drop a 40 bomb on this map.
If he keeps going at this rate, might be even more. We'll see how many rounds we get. Depp's just over here looking. Marshall, there it is, has the perfect
Well,
lineup.
May
for
should
the
have another
crouch.
kill here.
Couple of cloud bursts. Oh, and he does get the shot, but fortunately that's
It's a
not
really
operator.
good reposition from Sugar Zero.
And now Sugar Hero once again, the headshot comes in. And it's Cess versus Sugar Zero. The two Omens going head to head again. Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna TP in.
He saw him though, right? Or was he out of range?
Expecting the hold. He's not gonna fake.
God,
Oh my God.
No,
Oh my God, it's so close again. Dude, Sugar Zero is keeping him in it. There's two rounds.
Okay.
1v4
That time
and a
though,
1v2.
was a little, I mean, just as stressful in some ways, but my goodness. I mean, what a shot here by Laz. Then they get Odin, and then Sugar Zero just is going beast mode. He's having a great map.
Yeah.
Depp there. I was like watching the crosshair lineup from Depp, and I'm like, you know, that's a little bit low. And then I'm like, oh, he knew.
Yeah.
Wow, he's so calm with
They
it.
were just going to crouch. He suspected it all along.
He saw him as well. That was
Sugar
from his
Zero knows
POV.
just how close that was.
He probably does.
Yeah. He's probably got a sense, but
20
just
to
a
7.
nod. He's like, yeah,
It's
I get
5-5.
this. There's the flash to get May in. Didn't see anybody. As we know, there are 3 people there towards a main. Cess here with a Bucky. Medusa also on a Bucky.
Teach me how to Bucky.
Any buckos in chat? People who use Buckies are buckos.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'd be proud to be a bucko.
You've been a bucko before. I've seen you in solo queue.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm a Killjoy player, so sometimes the Bucky just makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm not good enough with the Sheriff to justify
40
that.
seconds.
Yeah.
The Bucky gets pretty scary when the time starts getting low.
Seen a lot of Sheriff kills already on this map.
And so they're going to pop KO ult, but then the KO's not going to get the Omen, so the Omen's going to be able to smoke.
All of these rounds just
I don't know how
swing
many smokes he's
so
going to have, because he might, there's a world he gets double smoke.
Okay.
Right.
What
Flash
smoke
is
does he
in.
go for? Smoke stairs, maybe one way.
Bucky
Is one
is
way.
not
So they have to
known
go
just
lane
yet.
against Bucky.
Oh, what? Depp's going to shoot him in the
Okay.
face instead. Anthem back here with
Oi.
a classic. And he'll be taken down. Depp picks up his second. That's May.
10 seconds left.
He almost died there.
Yeah, 24. And he's going to have to be real clean with this one. Not looking too likely, but he is going to send it in. It's the flash right on top of him. And ooh, a little bit of spam there towards Sugar Zero. That's going to get him out of that one. You see that May's
Yeah,
already just
they got to
running
save
away.
one gun here, because they can't.
So Cess
Well, May can't buy.
pick off anyone here right at the end, but
Even if you trap him in here, you really can't afford to because of the economy, but
Yeah, it doesn't do
not
too
gonna hurt
much.
Zeta. They have enough to buy, so.
well, he got one kill.
Fully ignored the guy that jumped up.
All right, well, I mean, DFM should have enough for a buy, so everything in that regard should be okay.
Last round in the half.
I'm starting to question
The
how they're
lockdown
on
and
6.
Hunter's Fury that have been locked in a stalemate,
Pistol,
not being
bonus,
used.
1v4,
a while.
1v2. Was this their most convincing round?
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, it was. It was against an eco.
you know, there hasn't been many great opportunities.
Crazy over there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Actually, to be fair,
6th
bonus
round
maybe
on
was.
attack, they're in the lead. So many crazy rounds to hype everybody up. It does make sense.
Oh, it's been, look, it has been a really fun half.
Here we go again.
Just walking
Okay, they
away,
have
just
no
disrespecting
smokes.
the one way.
Surely.
Just like, yeah.
Generally
I win
not
these.
advised.
22 to 7.
I mean, Sugar Zero has had some big rounds, but generally, when
Wait, what's the
he's
kill
alone
record?
And the spikes planted, and you know,
He
he's
could
got a
be.
clutch-
Oh, wait, I mean, now he dies because I talk about kill record. But give him a flash. Ooh, look, good flash.
Like for real.
Okay, yeah.
Way too much
Well,
trouble.
that was my bad. I
And
talked about
all
kill
the
record.
utility sent in there, he can dash,
47.
of course, so.
But, I mean, credit to
God,
Zeta
yeah,
here,
you
they
need
learned from their
multiple
mistake
overtimes,
from the
don't you?
previous time he was there. The 0 point came out a lot quicker this time. So, good job by Yuran, and then immediately they followed with Molly's. Oh my god.
Oh.
I thought for a moment there Cessu was going to knock like 2 down.
Yeah. It seemed like
Anthem's in
didn't
pause
expect them
that
so
I'm
close,
not
so
going to
he was
think
like,
of.
"Oh, I didn't hit the first shot, I just got to run away."
And he might be able to hear them, but then if he
Probably
tries and
wise
goes
if
up
you're not
short, the
ready for
turret's
it.
going to
Like,
spot
if
him.
he had been ready for them to be close like that, Could have been devastating.
Yeah. Anthem parked in mid here. Just waiting.
30 seconds left.
Killjoy all over towards B is a fake, and Cess is the only one A. And does
I think they're
he
trying to force him into Anthem.
Yeah.
get anything?
But, well, okay.
Anthem
Okay.
does get the kill. Cess as well here on the site. Doesn't know where the third guy
Oh my
is.
God.
Spots him now.
It's done, it's
against
done
the world
incredible.
against 4 members of DFM.
Oh my,
And
fair
that'll be
play, man.
DFM to tie it up. 6-6.
I don't know how
It just
Zeta got
makes sense after
6.
the way the
Really,
round's gone for the
like
half
that should have been a lot more for DFM. I feel like
tied up.
Sugar Zero and a pistol round. That's kind of what gave him this.
Yeah, I mean, like I was talking about earlier, I would normally favor Zeta here, but this has just been too wild.
A stream.
It
Nah,
almost
I'm
feels
gonna
like
stop after Pacific.
it
I'll
could
be
go
back
either
for
way.
Americas though.
I mean, both teams are playing really well. That last round was great.
Ryan's
in
not
terms
streaming
of,
today, right?
Like the patience there, just waiting to use that lockdown and then being like, okay, well, let's just see if we can force them out of B and catch them, you know, with an unexpected position with Anthem. And they do. They catch Laz. And then Cess just goes nuts. Shuts it down. Had a great hold there behind Jen. They're just, I mean, this has been entertaining for sure. What did it say? I missed
Oh,
it.
okay. I see, Fio.
I just looked like
That's
a
my
bunch of
mistake.
autographs From,
Oh, okay.
I think I saw Laz there, and then his girlfriend was like, "No, put that away. Don't show that to the
Those are
public."
my
He's like,
autographs.
"Oh, okay." Turns it back around to the front.
What was that?
Oh.
Is he gonna sneeze?
What's going on there?
I think so.
That's what, yeah.
When's Plat Chat? Tuesday, I think.
I don't know.
At
Well,
the moment, not
there is
100%.
a bit of lopsidedness here on
Okay,
the
the Gen
scoreboard
G.
for DFM.
It's a double sheriff.
A bit.
He has double the kills of the second guy, who has a decent amount of kills.
He has double the kills of anyone else in the server.
Yeah.
It's just bananas. I mean, I think he really could drop a 40 bomb here. I don't know, but it's hard. Obviously, it's much harder on the attacker side of Ascent usually.
Yeah.
You never know.
Usually.
Yeah.
I say usually because we're in Pacific and things get
Yeah.
Okay, pistol so far 4-1. Zeta 1-0 on this. The only one where they've won a pistol.
Ah, yes.
For God's
In the
sake.
tail on the donkey battle.
Why?
Budget Odins.
The budget.
Depp says hello to a couple of friends in mid.
They're really spread out, our Zeta, so I mean the 0 point only catches Anthem, but that's pretty good information for Zeta. A lot of times the Sova is going to be the one kind of leading the way, leading the charge, basically to set up for the actual charge of the duelist. So, you know, Zeta's able to kind of keep their feet planted here, use that smoke to hide their positions. Oh, Yodan gets spotted, but here we go.
They make their way on the site. May is here. Ooh, not able to tap on the heads. And
Yeah,
down
I
he
was
will go.
moving with it.
It's a huge kill here for Zeta, as we know. Hero takes down two. Medusa's in onto the site.
It's great omen flash.
As the sheriff.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
who's
good
gonna take
smoke.
down Anthem?
Everyone's
It's
been
all
doing
up
this
to Medusa.
smoke
Down he will
recently.
go,
This
just
really
like
like
that. Zeta
passive
clean
one
it
where they
up.
have to push through under
And
heaven.
it's just a really good read here from Zeta.
It's like
They
the
get information, and
it's
they
like
just
the
download it into their brains,
nitro
yep, they're
smoke,
coming A.
but a
Hold
little
your
bit
feet.
more
Sugar Zero
passive.
buying a lot
Yeah, I
of
think it
time
just
there.
gives you
Hirudan
more
able to
options as
tuck
well.
into that corner, get some big kills. Just great timing, great senses this time. That's huge. And Sugar Zero able to stay in hell, keep his life.
Okay, this is the first time they get
do some
double pistol.
damage. And that's both pistols this time going the way
Yeah,
of Zeta.
but 4 overall,
They're
4-2.
able to find themselves pretty
Ooh,
round.
see, I'm a big, I'm a hater of a, I'm
down
a
there, but Medusa
hater of a judge against an eco, but I love the
hightail
judge
it
in
out of
general
there.
because
You
it's
have a judge
broken.
for Yodan.
But on an eco, this gun scares me because if you only get a 1-for-1 and you lose this gun and they get into a site, like right now, imagine they walked up short and you only got 1. Then all they have to do is kill the omen,
everyone else can lock
and then
down the
it's
other
like
parts of
what,
the
a
map.
3v3 and you have a judge in the afterplant. So yeah, judge on eco scares me. Watch him get a 5k now,
Will May
obviously,
like
but
dash and jump over him though? Like that's one way
Maybe.
this could go sideways real fast.
I mean, if they're all committing here. And that's the judge spotted, but he gets 2. Depp will get 1.
see now I get a little bit worried because if this guy goes down on site without getting anything, they can
Zeta
take
as they just try to
they can
push
do
forward. He
damage.
picks up the judge.
Oh, they got him trapped.
Yeah, Laz is the long angle. The paranoia comes through.
What are they doing?
Sitting ducks, looking at each other as they both die. Yeah.
That was great. Really nice hold from Zeta. Just kind of reading the map really nicely, kind of reading their opponent's tendencies. They don't have a ton of info on the round in terms of like.
Yeah, it felt like we walked into a moment, man. What was
Kind of
that?
anticipating that that would be the play for their opponent. Did their homework and set that judge up in a beautiful position to do some serious damage.
That's
Could have done
incredible.
more, but a good reaction from DFM, but kept there to bail them out. And they're just stuck. Well, very important round for DFM.
Knife hits as
Not
he's
wanna
committed
let
with the
another bonus
TP.
go the way of Zeta
So we
here.
hit the Omen.
Well, you're
Doesn't
on
give him too much, gonna
as the
insta group up,
judge
head over towards A. And we have the judge still here.
And he's just gonna sit by the door.
Do we get a smoke and he goes inside the smoke, or are we
Expect
waiting?
If DFM are going to go in, maybe
Oh, he tanks his nade. Tanks the edge of his nade so they don't think he's in the smoke.
He was really
I liked
hoping
it.
that,
He also dodged the
They
recon.
would disrespect that Molly. Try to get over it. Somehow Depp takes a ton of damage.
Wait, yeah, how did Depp take? How's Depp on 8 HP?
Chunked here. And that's
What did I miss?
not looking good for their bonus, but it's not over yet.
Spike drop.
You see on the side here of DFM, May is sat in at Wine. Just going to be waiting. Maybe try to do something like what Depp did when they were on the attack.
Here's the thing, Depp's really far ahead, so Jordan could change positions. My God, Depp. He can close the door and he can still play in this spot with that, but he gets identified again, so should be a plan.
Oh.
Yep, dealt with the wall bang.
Yeah. Big TP, Sugar Zero still down there.
Everyone's here early though. The three can fight together.
And now full swing from the entire squad. Laz not able to get anything, and it's only Huron with the Sheriff once again. And there he goes.
Gave
May gonna
him,
take him
gave
down.
him 2 little
Trying to
bait
add
shots
to
and then
that
insta pops.
very large
Bonus is
number
okay, right?
the
They
kill
got a
stall.
double armor rebuy. They
love
got a
that Net tries to go for
gun
the jump
buy.
spray
Got a
up
rebuy
towards
2 guns. Is
heaven.
what I'm trying to say. Odin on defense.
Get away,
Op
I'm
comes
planting.
out.
Oh, that's a great shot from Net.
Fade away.
Filthy. I thought maybe Jordan would be able to slide.
Polvi,
over towards
hello,
that
hello.
floor after Depp got that
Dude,
goal, but
I'm enjoying the neon
keeping
today, Polvi.
keeping it pinned down.
I was loving what I was
Able to
watching.
Isolate and delete him. Oh,
Bro,
Odin
this
time.
ult is insane. You're so
you ready?
fast with it. It's.
I'm ready.
I think the ult's pretty broken.
Tiny bit of noise comes out, and well, they're in.
They're just going for him.
They're already in. May's
Oh
here.
my
It's a
God, this
blast
guy's
over the top.
perma-flashed.
Medusa also got last down, as it looks like he was in that lumber, and they're just in, just like that.
It has to get
Just gotta
nerfed,
send it
yeah.
sometimes.
I think
Medusa,
you're right.
Another headshot.
Spike planted.
Now Depp is also
Wow, that
going to
was
go down.
the
It's a
cleanest
flawless, just
5v
like
buy.
that. DFM just rolled him.
Well, they were just ready for that. They're like, oh, Odin spam. We know how to deal with this.
Forces him down to an eco. Money's really good after that. 8-8. Double pistol for Zeta when we look at the buy rounds.
Take care of business.
Wow.
Disrespect
Wow.
the
The
util.
timing of that is insane.
I mean, Medusa hitting some crazy good shots. Watching this market door.
That was probably the best timing of a
Final one
flash
on the Sugar
dash into
Zero.
sight I think I've ever seen.
Hey. Well, that's huge. Now we're all tied up.
It
And
was
Zeta's
so
on
close to
eco.
be. It was so close to hitting him.
Yeah, it's DFM once again immediately resting control back. And guess what?
Yeah, insta hit again. I mean, maybe. Wow. Okay, yeah. See this flash a little bit earlier, but still, like the timing of this was like perfect.
Medusa again clean with it, and Anthem just spraying them down. Meanwhile, back here
One bullet.
House, it is Huron again clean with the Sheriff. Also a classic kill
You
to
should
Huron.
run.
Whoa.
Huron 22 health, not gonna hit that shot.
Oh.
Oh, he hits the next one though. He's
Oh
just
my God.
holding it down by himself.
Last player standing.
The spike's down. He's got the lockdown. Fakes it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, Huron still has a classic. He wasn't able to pick up any gun. He's just gonna wait. Because if Medusa leaves, goes A, then Huron can pick up a gun.
Yep.
So he says, okay, I'll just wait for you to plant.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The impetus is on Medusa here. Like, and
30
Huron's in a
seconds
great
left.
spot. Like, if Medusa decided to leave this site for some unknown
Okay, turret's
reason, he's waiting
huge
for his
though.
turret to come back up. And should be able to grab a gun here, right?
Could try knife so he
There are a
doesn't.
couple there on the ground. I mean,
Whoa.
okay, well, he found one. He got there.
Yeah, there
It's
goes
a
the
spot with a
turret.
knife. That's huge. Now, but Medusa changing positions.
He's in a really good
Still
pose
thinks
though.
he's in boats.
I don't think he's gonna expect this. Nope. You're on. Oh, the
Oi.
time. Perfect.
I like that. I like that from Uran though. It did a little tap, one tap to just bait that he was covering the sound of falling down to sight. That's why this guy's pre-aim was so low. That was like, how that second shot is a headshot
really
is.
good for Medusa at the end. He's really starting to rack up kills.
Torasumi, thank you so much for the
Lockdown,
prime,
I'm not
dude.
so
Thank
sure
you
about.
very much, man. Appreciate the support.
Whatever, it worked. It doesn't matter at this point. You gotta get every win you can. Just start cycling those ults. I mean, that might have been something.
Oi. Okay.
That might have been something that was
Okay.
talked about at
The
halftime,
confidence is here.
was making sure that you're keeping these ults in cycle, especially that lockdown, since Medusa sat on it for quite a while.
Yeah.
It works, so that's great. I mean, he played that nicely. He really outpositioned Yuron at the end there. Or excuse me, Yuron.
Absolutely. And he brings his team into the lead. Not the first time they've been in the lead. It's been very back and forth. They did have a lead earlier on, 4-3, and then also 5-4. But here on the attacker side, they have taken the lead pretty early on, so it must feel pretty good at this
He's
point
saying
in time.
let's not talk about the ult.
They already have
Yeah,
a
the
nice
ult in the
momentum with
2v2.
3 rounds in a row.
It showed me that they were scared, but I don't think the comms of the damage came in. Because I think if you know that the guy backside's 22 HP, you're just sending it for him.
A little bit more control in this one. DFM still have 2 timeouts.
Well, and these decisive executes that DFM has been going for have been working really, really well.
Money is in the bin. Obviously,
this
if they
time,
lose it, they're 2-9 loss
Zeta
bonus.
a little bit more
But
utility
these 3 would struggle to buy, so it'd be an
turret
eco.
there. Maybe check for it. Flash peek, see if there's any contestation of the angle, but none being found. It's depth. I'm assuming he popped the Blade Storm.
Here.
Or he will.
Yeah. You would expect. There it is. Oh, and May's just in there. It's going to take down Circa Zero, and meanwhile, Deb, ooh, not going to hit the knives. May picks up 2.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about May right now. He's just not allowed to die, it seems.
Not wasting any
He
time.
probably should have gone down there.
Not playing with caution. Just
Whoa,
rolling
this
over
is their big round, and they got to
another
save the guns.
Just brilliant reads. Just expecting that
We're
lurk.
building
I mean,
up the
alarm
most
clock's up
insane
there, top
money.
mid.
Like DFM they can buy for the rest of this map,
Just
no
like
matter
they
what happens.
understand how Zeta wants to play these rounds and where they're going to be lurking from, where they're going to be rotating to.
This is already around here so quickly. But
They
as
can
is
hump pretty
expected,
heavy.
I mean, you've got to keep this Odin. Depth there, not popping the blades right away. I think just waiting out the KO utility.
Yeah.
But it kind of caught
Okay,
him a
they
little bit
opt
off guard.
to
with how
not do it.
quickly
Just worrying about their own money, which is
May
outrageous.
was able to get to that spot. I mean, that's the thing you got to start kind of understanding here, Zeta, is that
So
the
let's
pace is
think.
high for
These
DFM.
guys can't
Like,
really
they are
drop.
going
This
at
is
it
going to be
because
1-9.
they are confident.
Depp
They are
can drop.
rolling.
Yeah.
Well, Depp can buy
Gotta
himself.
find a way to shut it down, to slow him down.
Yeah, there's 2 people that get
They're
wrecked.
confident, and probably Zeta didn't expect this kind of tempo. at
Stinger
first.
Stinger
But
share.
now that it's happened 4 times in a row, like, and May is just hitting some insane shots. That one was a little bit dicey. A couple of jets going up against each other, but May shuts it down, and Medusa follows up. They take down 3, and that's when Zeta decide to back off.
Well, now you've got the op for Depp and an Odin. Well, Sheriff's Lazarus go rifle. So you can still do a lot of damage here as Zeta, even though you're down a couple guns. Still got the power weapons in play. Potentially turn your fortunes around in this half. You started out good, but it has been all DFM since the pistol and the follow-up.
Yeah. Well, May's in here. You're on. Thought maybe he saw his foot there, but perhaps not. And May not going to hit the shot. You're on immediately backs away. He says, no, I don't want any of
Okay,
that.
creates a lot of pressure over towards middle, and they want to gear up for, or at least they did want to create pressure, try find the alarm bot, and then they were most likely going to split over towards the A. But does look like they changed up what they want to do here.
They're watching for somebody to push out a short. At least they were. Changing their attention. Good on just creeping around. Back to spawn.
This is nice. Recon just went over towards B, didn't scan any, so they know that if they descended over towards site, there's no recon behind them left to worry about. This guy has to worry about their own one.
He's in a lot of trouble. Down he goes.
Yeah,
Main.
this is
Quick
very
with it
nice.
once again.
This has actually been an ongoing thing that I've kind of flamed Zeta for a little bit, is every single Sova on B for them always uses a recon for information, when as normally what you'll see is the Sova realize that that's his most important util, especially with an Odin, and will always save it for if they flood out over towards site.
Outburst comes down.
So yeah, it's the one thing that I've hated with Zeta. They always opt for trying to find B info, even though you can always dodge it, instead of having the most important bit of util.
And Medusa as well with the Odin, able to pick that one up, and
Yeah,
Medusa
they
gets
smashed
another
them.
kill.
Everyone combined Zeta though.
DFM.
Yeah, it's the same thing that's been haunting this team on Ascent over towards B. Sova going for info instead of going for just kills. It should be like 40 seconds left, you save that recon for yourself. There's some situations where reconning B is okay, but
DFM can do no wrong. They've got such great reads on their opponent's positioning. They're doing a great job using their util to shut players down and shut them out. And there's just no help there for Hiradon. He's left on an island. So many of Zeta's defenses are committed to A. And they just have no ability to bail him out. You are going to be able to go for a buy, but Zeta, this one has to go. They're going to be on a weaker one. Good flash.
yeah, I mean that's a good recon. But they baited out the Omen, or they could actually just cancel this.
Lad's gonna shoot that one down. Here comes Medusa.
Yeah, especially as they see the Omen flash here. Dude, they should chill a little bit.
Medusa does get taken out though, and here comes
Says he absolutely sends it through the door.
Push him through the door, but instead it's just Euron taking everybody down and now isolated with the Odin.
Okay, it was a nice round from Zeta. I think they overcommitted a little bit, but they didn't get punished for it, so it doesn't matter.
Great hole in the market.
Good news for them as well, loads of people survived.
I like kind of the way that they sort of sacrifice Lads here. Lads clears the nano that lands right at his feet on the back stairs, and then gets paranoia. That opens up a lot of space for Yuron and Depp to swing through and crunch the execute. So good delay, good follow through from Zeta. Now they need to get a couple more rounds going to really, keep this map from going DFM's way, keeping this match.
Big change up from Zeta. They go aggro. Smoke on the floor, make it look like a one-way, but it actually misses. Recon behind, Omen flash on top of it, trying to get some kind of combo, some kind of kill on A main. It's a bit of a win for DFM. They used a good amount for it.
Drone's gonna come out. He's sitting in the smoke, unbothered.
Oh, I like this. They create the question mark deep over towards A, knowing that maybe they're going to clear it or reactively go mid. They smoke this off and try and isolate people that are in middle.
Here comes Depth. And
oh my god, look at him.
In the corner. A little bit of spam through the smoke, but
oh, wait, that was a right click? That hit?
Just like that.
Just absolutely.
Oh my god.
I mean, they just had no chance.
Laz.
Okay.
They have double at middle here as well.
Nice push here from Laz.
Lovely from Zeta. Really nice push.
Well,
yeah, and this guy's wrecked.
Very awkward spot. He's going to be isolated, and Anthem's like, well, where did my team go?
30 seconds left.
Well, the fact that Laz wins that first exchange actually completely changes the dynamic of this. Because then there's players stuck in a corner. There's not much they can do to get out. Anthem's going to see the gun barrel.
Neutralized.
Oh.
Nice start, but they both want to peek, and he's got recon pulled out. So Anthem, they just spray through. It's getting a little wild
it's
and
unlucky.
messy, but at the end of the day, it is Huron who does
okay, nice reaction still from Zeta, even though they lost the fast kill.
Together. I mean, they're still on defense.
DFM probably needs a timeout. I think that's what's happening.
Absolutely. I mean, it looked like DFM just had everything downloaded, everything read. Medusa was heating up, May is May. But now you're starting to see this like
yeah, and DFM went properly ready for some kind of reaction there.
Hitting DFM, they're able to slow them down enough that these executes can't come through. So they've changed the tempo, changed the pace of the map. Now DFM are the ones having to take a timeout to try to get this match back in their favor. They still have both timeouts.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
11 to 10.
Yeah,
no,
Yeah, they haven't even called a timeout.
They've been very
I mean,
slow
yeah.
with their timeout usage.
I think that's fair though. Like that's pretty fine considering they lost double pistol. Not exactly going to call a timeout after the first 2 rounds anyway.
You know, first map, they're like, okay, just forget about that one. Let's play good from here, and they did. So, not too many comments, I suppose, from the side of the coaches.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, they're mostly playing good.
Yeah.
It's just now you need to find ways to avoid these crossfires, these setups that Zeta has now been able to bait them into. Zeta looking for a play out of A main, but I don't think DFM is going to try to contest that space at all. It's going to be B. I mean, is this just going to be kind of a
Neff one away from his ult.
It looks like it. Just Medusa trying to take space, trying to see if he can keep winning battles like the madman he is.
Yeah. Well, he has a lot of confidence at this point in time, even after the last.
I mean, he can take this ult here.
He should.
So, I guess just trying to play with the hot hands. He hasn't necessarily overheated either. And
no, not at all.
Yeah, just been very calmly climbing up the scoreboard. And once again, it's
Okay,
kind
maybe
of a
not
calm
wanting to give
start
away
the
the
round
KOs
for
over
DFM.
towards main.
They had that really fast tempo, made by the way on 29, so almost certainly about to drop at least the 30K.
3 people on A. They got a nice setup.
Yeah, comes on through, gonna open up all this space, and now Death.
Whoa, he's so low. Is that nade on his head?
Here comes May, looking at challenge, and there it is.
Man, this guy's crispy. 30
30
to 14. He has 30 kills. Oh, and he spots this guy because he got tagged as well. Damn, bro. Oh, it's lovely trade as well. The spacing was good on this one. 2v4. They both have ults. Need to accept that they're not going to have to use them. Yeah, and Neff doesn't want him to use them, and he has the knife as well. Ooh. I thought he was going to wait a little bit.
Making this retake that much more difficult. And probably, well, might as well go for it. See what they want to do.
Yeah, I mean, Shock Dart's coming down, some spray into hell, but I think that's going to be the end of that. They'll accept that DFM are going to take a 12th round, and they'll try to fight for overtime.
2 chances.
And that's all they can do.
And
they
Zeta at least have ults, but
the risk.
DFM didn't use anything other than the KO into this.
When May can go through an angle completely obvious that he's going to be doing it and still win those battles. I mean, he just breaks that heaven space open, and that's, as defenders, nearly impossible to recover from because of that extra angle that your opponents create. May gets the spot, Cessa's there to follow up.
Yeah.
The double drop down. I mean, it's phenomenal. And it's all in the back of that superstar May.
Yeah. And we don't have DFM
Yeah,
taking
hit
their
30.
second timeout. No reason to.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Hold on to that one. Maybe if Zeta get 1 round. We'll see.
Yeah. They might.
Recon close mid, hits no one. Knife market hits no one, so they realize they can take loads of space. And they get rid of the alarm bot.
Smoke on top.
Zeta call to punish and crunch over towards middle. 2 people committed. This Omen Flash would annihilate
Get ahead
them.
of the flash, I think.
Maybe they just expect May to push this angle and they want to 3v1 him. And it's not going to work. May's going to take down 1.
There's the Omen Flash. Maybe a little bit too late. They got 2 kills before the Omen Flash came in, and this guy gets a dink. Oh boy. So they recon close. They recon middle. It hits no one. And then you would think that maybe the Omen Flash just has to go in because they have to be in this area because of the alarm bot, but
the flash comes out here on set, and
okay, lovely from DFM. They win a map where they won double pistol as well. Yeah, that's a big win for them. Massive shout out to May. I mean, 31 kills I think at the end here.
Especially that attacker side. A side of the map that has
Haven
been
needs some
difficult
work.
for them.
Haven definitely needs some work. It was 32 in the end. Jeez.
A great mix of aggressiveness and just
Yeah, he's a
insane
real
individual
talent.
efforts. I mean, across the board on both teams.
Yeah.
So many wild rounds.
It was certainly very entertaining.
Oh my god.
This was a lot of fun, actually, this ascent. I wasn't sure what to expect, to be honest.
That was one of the better ascents.
Yeah.
Like, usually it's just like defenders win 10 rounds on each side, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, I think the fact that it's DFM versus Zeta kind of adds to the spice of it, the rivalry, you know. This time DFM
Yeah, this was cool. That's the first time they beat them as well.
take the win.
For sure. And the second win this year for DFM. And maybe this is the passing of the torch for our Japanese teams. Zeta's been so good for so long, and now maybe it's DFM's turn.
Yeah. Well, the fans are extremely happy.
May with 22 to 6 in first kills, first deaths throughout the whole best of 3. That's insane, isn't it? VOD reviewing Sentinels NRG, yeah, Tuesday. Rep events. I feel like I think around this time, to be honest, around this time on Tuesday I'll do it. May drop 70 overall.
For the very first time in
He went 12 to 2 first kills, first bloods on Ascent.
Defeat Zeta Division.
That's some ridiculous stats, man.
Today.
Zeta Division straight up dethroned. I mean, Ascent was one of their maps. Like, they played it really well before.
We have to stop here. I have to stop pretty early. I'll be on for Americas tonight, so I'll be back for Americas tonight. Who is streaming?
Dropping that overall, Asarai?
Who is around? Who is
30
streaming?
kills, I believe, on the third map, and in the entire series, 70. 70
Is Nat still streaming? I saw Nat was streaming earlier.
Went up against Zeta
Is Nat streaming at all?
And I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, at least here.
Chobra will stay for the interview, right? Let's do that.
How I think this was just going to favor of DFM. Sure, there was
Has Chobra got anything crazy in his
Twitch name? Holding the site, frantically well with that Omen, but my God.
I mean, it's not necessarily crazy having his first name, but
with the blades,
thank you for the info.
Has he disrespected Depp with a right-click kill on his
okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Say hi to Chobra for me. And yeah, I mean, dude, we got treated to some good games here. I'm not gonna lie, they were fun.
What they have got.
I had a lot of fun with this. Yeah, so we're back for Americas tonight. NRG Sentinels VOD review on Tuesday. I think it's going to be part of my sponsored stream. Did my first ever sponsored stream, so if you want to check that out, come join on Tuesday. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Shout out to the mods as well.
Teams for this map specifically. Both teams have they've shown a lot of different
peace, everyone.
different looks, and you've seen Zeta Division trying to make some plays work, trying their darndest to defend, and that's the craziest thing. I mean, if you think about how much
YouTube chat, thank you so much, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
This win overall, it's just the fact that Ascent is supposed to be a defender-sided map. Zeta Division is supposed to be pretty darn good on this. We've seen a really confident Depp before.